with you on this Friday night. Sorry, we're a little bit late. We're not that late.
Not that late.
It's not that late. Like
6 minutes.
Yeah, like we got B-dubs again, and they sent our fries.
It's always eating food.
They sent our fries, and we did get 2 videos recorded. I think you're gonna like. We talked in our videos next week about the second round of Dynasty startups a lot, or sorry, Dynasty rookie drafts a lot, and I think you know why we're talking about the second round of Dynasty rookie drafts. But I'm not gonna spoil it. Here's what I'm gonna tell you if you are watching this stream with us right now. I think you know how we're gonna act about the second round picks in Dynasty rookie drafts, and maybe this weekend is a good weekend to do something about that. I'll give you that hint before the world finds out. But because you're here and because you're watching,
the world,
we do appreciate you. So we got a lot to do tonight. We got a lot. We want to do some rookie drafts first of all because we didn't get to do a rookie draft Monday because we were doing our live startup. I never even checked the My Teams for that league. Oh, because we're not done yet. That's why.
For what?
I'm dumb. The live startup, our new league. So
we're almost done. I'm impressed how.
Levi just said Asian Zing is a must. Levi, how did you know?
That's our go-to.
How did you know?
Yeah.
Asian Zing is fabulous.
I love their new maple chipotle too.
Yeah, Nathan is a big new maple chipotle guy. So, all right. I know some of you guys were here early. Tyler was here. Anna was here, but she's not important. Lambo, Omar says Evan Ingram was just cut.
Oh, look, it's Omar Hampton, but Omar Andrade.
So Nathan got trashed this week for saying Omar Hampton.
Literally trashed.
Like got some death threats for it.
I'm like, number one, you picked this video of all times to do it. I've said Omar like every single video I think that we've mentioned Hampton. And number two, I'm not stupid. I know it's Omarion Hampton. Number three, I swear people other than us have said Omar Hampton for like the last 3 months. I swear. It's like Omar, it's Omarion. And all I know is that I'm never allowed to say nicknames ever again, apparently. And neither are you. You've lost the right.
Marty said that he just became a Motherflocker this week. Marty, welcome to the community, man. We're happy to have you. Make sure you tell Marty hello, and if you aren't already over on the Discord, that's where we're all at. So evidently, I missed the Scotland chat this week.
Alfie, you are such a good sport. He said Woot Arbot all is here. He's from the UK, and they made him say water bottle while he was asking me questions on the domain live. And he did it, and they've
you got to hear his accent.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's actually funny.
It was pretty awesome. So we were talking up Scotland and stuff because he grew up there, I think.
And you're like, let me guess. You're like, oh, I just went to Scotland.
Yeah, no, we talked about Scotland.
You're so predictable, Nathan.
What?
You don't have, and not everything's about you.
I know, but he's from there, so I was like, I was talking up where he's from.
I'm just saying, Nathan. All I'm saying is that it's not about you sometimes.
I know it's not about me.
All right, so
just because I went to Scotland doesn't mean it's about me. It's about Scotland.
I know. I'm gonna post in the Domain Fantasy Football Discord chat. You can find it here. I don't know. There's a Hammer Time GIF going on here as well, but I just posted the sleeper link for our first rookie draft here for our Domain Motherflockers. If you want to go ahead and check it out with the Discord, you aren't over on the Discord already, and you are somebody who trades. Let me just tell you, we trade as well.
Yes, we do.
We do trade, so it's awesome. But you Domain Moflos, get in there. I'll tag you.
Nathan as a travel advisor is his next chapter in life. That wouldn't be too bad of a job. I think the next chapter in my life is probably something domain related.
Probably, I would say that's probably a safe bet.
Yeah.
All right. Who else is here in the chat with us? Blue's here. What's up, Blue? Lambo said you sucked at fantasy football. I don't know if that's true or not, but Anthony's here. What's up, Anthony? Nathan is a travel advisor in his next chapter and is like, again. We'll see. Maybe that is what you do. Maybe you'll surprise me.
Well, I've told Ari she should do it. Because she's already done it.
I'm
for
on
some
Discord
people.
and rocking Nathan's rankings for my startups. No disrespect. No, I don't blame you. After the draft of the night, hey, he'd get it done for you.
Don't kill me.
What else happened here?
Did he just say GIF? Yes, there is one way and one only way to say GIF, and it's GIF. So
it's GIF.
It's GIF. You said GIF.
Oh, it is GIF. I said GIF.
Yeah, it's GIF.
All right, we have one more player, so somebody go over on the... wow, that's a lot of emojis on that. Somebody go over and join him. But we appreciate you guys jumping in. I will tell you about our... Oh, we need the Motherflocker March update.
Nathan gets 9 big booms for saying Omar.
Thank you. I'll put it in there. We're going to update our Motherflocker March tonight, but we do have
That's pretty awesome.
We do have a giveaway going on tonight. We're going to do a raffle at the end of the night. Every person who purchases any a la carte blueprints tonight does get in the drawing to get your blueprint free and get the domain cup. We did this a couple weeks ago. Everybody loves the domain cups. I've got one right here. It's pretty nice. Definitely not replacing it, but we're going to raffle these off. We've got a couple of them in. There we go. We're ready to start this rookie draft as well. Let's see how this goes. I'm curious. I actually would be curious. I think I'm going to join in one of these rookie drafts tonight, and I want to take some guys. I want to call my shots.
I want to do some practices.
But yeah, we're doing that draft. So if you do want to get an all-card blueprint, we're going to put you in that raffle as well.
Hey, look, Omar went at the 102. Who's Omar? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh.
Was that like your evil witch voice?
I don't know. That was me mocking people.
You sounded like the Wicked Witch of the West.
I usually do caveman voice when I'm mocking people, but wanted to shake it up a little bit.
I'll let you comment on this mock draft.
Y'all talking about peanut butter or the animated picture things? We're talking about GIFs.
Send him one. Waffle, we'll send you a domain cup. That's fine. All right, you want to talk about this draft while I do something?
Yeah. So Jency, Omar going first and second.
Stop.
I'm just gonna keep saying
no,
it's a troll.
No, don't, because it actually like people. I don't want people commenting about it anymore. You're not gonna do it anymore.
On the live streams.
Call him Hampton
on the videos. Hampton's fine. Omarion. You just got to put the emphasis on the correct part.
Nathan, you're cracking everybody up. Keep going.
Tet McMillan, Luther Burden. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Travion Henderson, which I think Henderson will be going 105, 107 range personally. Warren, you'll probably see moving up here. Ward, you won't see Ward go any later than the 107. I think you're going to see, if I were a betting man, I would say the most amount of variance you're going to see for a player in the first round this year is going to be Cam Ward. You're going to have a lot of leagues. You're going to have a lot of teams that let guys like that let Cam Ward fall in a super flex format. You're going to have a lot of people that reach on Cam Ward and potentially take him as high as the 102, 103 because of quarterback desperation, because they believe in Cam Ward, because, you know, quarterbacks in a super flex league are valuable and he has rushing upside, rushing capability, I would say. I don't even know if I'd go as far as upside at the NFL level for Cam Ward. I'd go capability. I still think he's a solid prospect, but probably going to go anywhere from the 103 to the 107 is Cam Ward. It's going to be very league dependent. Shador goes back to back with Cam Ward. Shador will probably go anywhere from the 108 to the 112. Who else do we have here? Got the next running back off the board. I can't see up there. I can see down here.
Just give me a second.
Once you give me a second, yeah.
Nathan,
respond to my Discord DM. Dalton, did you DM me today?
Dalton DM'd me the other day and said he was still waiting for his 1.0. I'm like, are you kidding me?
What?
He's done now. He said he got it.
Oh, okay.
I was like, do you really just send me that? Oh, man.
Did you just send me that?
Did you seriously just say that?
Dalton, I will get to your DM as soon as I can. The DM queue has been a little hit or miss because of the blueprint queue. Honestly, every waking second that we're working on the blueprint queue. It's the Anna sitting next to the Becca.
It is. That is what's.
Yeah, actually, right here, they're both right here. Oh, you probably have a blueprint question, don't you, Dalton?
Yes.
Yeah.
He sent me one, and I answered one of his questions. So
I gotcha.
All right. Yeah, so Judkins going to 111. Where did Travion go? Travion went to 1.5. People thought... So I'll explain this to you because we're live, and we can shoot the crap when we're live.
Oh, I promise you, anyone who crapped on us in that video is definitely not watching this live.
No, they're not. Because people who are watching understand. So we did our mock that we released yesterday, and I'm assuming you guys understand this. So I'll see what you say in the comments. I'm assuming... So... In the mock, Dylan Sampson went, like, again, this isn't realistic, but we did it for, like, as a thought exercise. We like to pick these random mocks and do this. Well, in this mock, Dylan Sampson went to the Chiefs and went ahead of, like, every other day 3 running back.
Every
single one.
And Henderson was, like, so mid or late third, I think. He had the
best draft capital and the best landing spot. And so Nathan took him at the 112. Well, people took that
lost their mind
as we're taking Samson over Travion Henderson.
What I don't understand is like we've done mocks, and so many people in Dynasty do mocks all the time, like PFF mocks, Daniel Jeremiah mocks. I don't think we've ever gotten any more criticism for a mock draft based on landing spots that were not our own and draft capital that was not our own than the video that we just dropped.
And under no circumstance are we ranking Samson over Henderson. We had them ranked 20 spots apart.
No, it was,
and we released our rankings.
Well, that's what I'm
2
saying.
Days before
it was a complete like disconnect and misunderstanding about like what we were actually doing, and that's what gets me hung up on it. Like I don't understand why was there a disconnect there when we've never had that issue with any other mock draft in the past ever. I don't get it.
Sense to me, but watching Henderson not fall hurt my brain. Yeah, and again,
yeah, no, it hurt ours too.
What should actually what actually hurt our brains was the fact that he went behind Dylan Sampson in this draft. The fact that he got a worse draft capital, worse landing spot. But
I will say this was not the first mock that we've seen Henderson go third round behind a running back. Like we've seen Henderson be mocked in the 3rd round to Baltimore behind Derrick Henry. We've seen him mocked to Houston behind Joe Mixon, both in the 3rd round.
Yeah,
like it's. Even though we still would have preferred to take him higher, it's not like it's otherworldly to see mocks by NFL scouts that have mocked Henderson in the 3rd round. And again, we're just basing it off of that theory or that theoretical draft capital and landing spot.
And Anthony, I don't know how you understand the dynasty market as well as you do without being a creator, but you nailed it. People get their feelings and egos hurt when the guy they want that their pick drops. Bingo. And again, we have him ranked in the 1st round, 104 to 112.
Maybe we just
it was just there was such a disconnect, and we're like, guys, we're not saying that. It's like I don't know how to explain this.
Yeah,
it's it's baffling. It's not. Here's the thing, though. We know it's at the end of the day,
it's not a big deal. It's
at the end of the day, it's 60 people, maybe only 7 people actually comment out of
20,000.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
So. And look, we don't even mind Samson, but no, we're not saying we're taking Samson over Anderson. It just happened in this mock draft.
Yeah, I mean, Fredo, I agree too. Samson carried the Tennessee offense to the playoffs last year. He's totally undervalued because he didn't run a 40. It's crazy. I mean, if Dylan Sampson had run his 40 and not been injured, he did fine in the rest of the workouts that he was able to do while he was injured in the combine. He was a lot of people's pick to significantly rise because he is such a solid athlete, and I think we're going to see more at the pro day. If it weren't for Bashul Tutin's day and Samson being injured, you could have seen a guy like Samson actually be a riser. And he just kind of stayed.
And again, if we had done a mock draft and just taken it how we thought it was going to be, we would have just ranked our top 24 players 2 videos in a row.
Which we literally talked about doing.
Why would we do that?
Yeah. And just picked landing spots.
We literally weren't going to do a mock draft unless we had an actual draft to go off of.
But it did. I will ask you guys this too, though, because of your actual interest. We a lot of times when we do, I mean, not a lot of times, every single time we do mock drafts with landing spots of mock drafts that have landing spots. They're not even our mock drafts. We're doing a mock on a pre-existing NFL mock.
Okay, if the NFL draft goes like this, what would you do?
Yeah, what do you guys think about us potentially doing our own mock with our own potential landing spots in draft capital? Would you guys dig that, or would you rather us do the NFL scouts, which we're going to lean the NFL scouts usually?
So Matthew Golden goes here at the 112. I think we've seen him go more consistently in the 2nd, and I think this is where he's going to actually go. Scattaboo, Hunter, Dart, Loveland. This was our top. This is close to our rankings right now. Jaden Higgins is up here now. Jaden Higgins is up here. I think Jaden Higgins goes earlier than this personally. If he goes to a good landing spot, I think it's freaking over. I really do.
Who?
Higgins. The peeps are saying yes to that, so
okay,
we could do it.
Yeah,
but I really do think Jaden Higgins. I think he's going to go top. I think he's going to go top 18 picks. That's my take right now. So sounds like a headache. Yeah, we could have somebody do it for us. We could have somebody help us out with it.
I think the hardest thing is just knowing what the team needs are for on the defensive side of the ball and in the trenches with offensive line and defensive line. But I feel like we have a pretty decent gauge on that. Because again, your team need for every single team in the draft, for every single team in the league in the NFL, is going to be basically top 4 positional needs, and for 80% of those teams, you're going to have a skill position there. For a team like Minnesota in the 1st round, I would probably bet that they're going to take a corner. But
and this is also spot on. Landing spots will teach people how to pivot. Exactly. They need to prepare and not get pick lock. I'd rather you get mocks versus. Listen.
It's yeah. Yep.
That if theoretically,
that's the whole point of the exercise. That's the whole point of the exercise, right? Is like, hey, if this guy goes here and this is where he goes,
let's fire up another.
Then this is where he needs to fall.
I'll send this one in the YouTube chat here. But I have a genuine question for you guys. Like, I understand why people were confused, I guess. My question to you would be, if Dylan Sampson actually goes to the Chiefs and he's actually like the running back 4 off the board and he gets early 3rd round draft capital,
where would you take him?
Don't you think he would go with the 1-2 turn in Dynasty drafts?
Yes.
Like, don't you actually think he would? Like, I think it's not even debatable.
You don't have to look any further than Clyde Edwards-Helaire a few years ago, who went late 1st round, and that boosted him ahead of Jonathan Taylor in that running back class.
Like,
he was going as high as 102, I think, in that draft. So I don't think it's unreasonable to say a Chiefs landing spot for a running back going day 2 and the early 3rd is going to go at the late 1st in a rookie draft.
There you go. Jump in. We'll do another one of these. Keep talking about these rookies, but like, why does everyone keep doing Superflex when there's no great QBs in this class? It seems to create confusion. Stick to 1 QB because the large majority of our listeners play in Superflex leagues, and so we're gonna do that most of the time. Now, at the same time, if there aren't any good QBs in this class, then it actually would be less confusing because Superflex drafts would be more like 1 QB drafts. There's less QBs to actually just move off the board. So I think this year, like, I think 1st round picks in Superflex and in 1 QB leagues are very similar this year. Really similar.
Very similar.
I actually think it's less. Stick to 1 QB. No, we play in Superflex leagues. We will say,
love
our 1 QB.
Yeah, we love our 1 QB peeps.
But I guarantee here they come, the Superflex peeps.
Yeah, we do some videos for 1 QB people specifically, or we have in the past. And I will say we have a ton of data for this, and we track like our audience and stuff, and like the percentage of 1 QB versus Superflex, and it's about 75-25, 70-30. Roughly. So you've got a majority of the dynasty market that really has gone to Superflex and 1 QB. There's definitely a big market for that, but when you're talking about like mock drafts and stuff, especially in this class, it's like, hey, there really isn't that much of a difference at all. It's not going to impact where these players are going. Cam Ward will fall down a couple of spots.
That's a good question.
And then you just take the quarterbacks out of the second round.
So what is a good formula to translate Superflex mock drafts to 1 QB? My rule of thumb is to assume no QBs in round 1. The earliest QB is in the late 1st.
Yeah.
Most of the time they'll go in round 2. This year, I would think round 2 for all of them. So, like, example. So far in this draft, remove Cam Ward. Okay, Judkins is the 1-5. Or, sorry, Judkins is the 1-5. Yeah. Burden's the 1-6. Just move all these guys up a spot. This is how we would...
just look over the quarterbacks.
Sanders, again, move him down around maybe a 3/4 of a round. That's where he would go.
Look at Matthew Golden. Take Cam Ward and Sanders out, and you just say, okay, Matthew Golden's going at the 111.
And honestly, or honestly, this is what I would do. And you're right, Secret. I would just ignore the QBs. That's what in a 1 QB. Like, I don't even care where they're going. If I get to a point where they declare value, I'll take them. But outside of that, like, if I really want to know 1 QB rankings, I'll just ignore the QBs altogether and use that. I mean, like, I'm not super. None of these QBs in 1 QB leagues are actually going to be valuable this year, in my opinion.
No,
so
not at all.
I probably in a 1
I
QB
wouldn't
league,
even
I
touch them until mid-second,
until maybe even the 3rd.
Yeah. No one other than Ward. Every single quarterback not named Ward, I think, should be going no later than early mid-3rd, or no earlier than.
And again, like, would
mid-third.
you, even if you move Cam Ward down here and he goes right here, would you rather have in a 1 QB league Trey Harris or Travis Hunter or Cam Ward? Like, probably the other guys that are going to get. Wait, if Trey Harris gets 2nd round draft capital, I'd rather have him.
Yep.
It's also the type of player that, you know, some of these quarterbacks are. None of these guys are going to be game changers from a fantasy perspective. Jackson Dart, the 101 and 1 QB. That's what people are saying, P-Dunks. You're right about that.
Boom.
But, I mean, again, I think you just take the quarterbacks out. That's what I think. So, Travis Hunter's scary. I want to take him 201 in my IDP league. I think in the IDP league, you take him at the 201 and feel good about it. I'm not opposed to that. Bond at the 305 in the last mock. That's about where we have him ranked right now. I honestly don't think he goes this early. I don't think Ollie Gordon goes this early, and if he does, I'm not taking him. I'm drafted in this next one. I want to draft against you guys. I'm going to. I know exactly where I'm going to draft. I'm going to draft right here at the 2-5.
Send me that link before you drop it.
All right. So Nathan and I are going to jump in the next one with you, but I personally if I had to look at this round here, I would go Golden, Harris, Hunter, Scadaboo, Dart, Higgins are all in a tier for me. Any recent success at running back with similar college receiving numbers as Judkins? It's a really good question. We just recorded a video about that.
Great question.
And we talked about Judkins in that exact manner.
Dude, you asked it like the perfect time.
You did.
Your question will be answered on Thursday.
Yes, there are guys who have. It's rare, but they have. I will say it does make Judkins a little bit more of an outlier.
Makes him a little riskier.
He's riskier than I think what people are giving him credit for.
Yep.
Analytically, when you're looking at his receiving skills, like most of the guys with those receiving skills, they don't hit.
If the guy goes late second, early third, like I don't think there's any guarantee that he's going to be amazing. If he goes late first, which some people have been talking about, then early second, then you're going to take him, middle of the first. But
and it's not. We're not saying don't draft him at all, and you'll hear that in the video. We are actually the conclusion we came out of the video with is like, hey, we're still okay with Quinshawn. Yeah. But you'll have to hear why. Like we had to actually dig and do some research as to like, can we draft him with his receiving capabilities?
It's more eliminating the guys who check no boxes than the guys who have good prospect profiles that don't check, a significant box, but one that's definitely overcomable. If that makes sense.
Yeah, Jake, I think that video is going to come out Thursday. Hey, will you... I'm sorry, I'm talking to Becca, not you guys.
Okay, I was like, what are you talking
about?
You can
talk about the draft.
Yeah. So you're seeing the variance with Warren. You saw Warren, I think, last draft go 1.5. You see him going 1.9 here. Loveland in the first, late first. I think the tight ends are going to be the most interesting thing. I'm really, really hoping that someone like Fannin,
custom graphics,
Ferguson, Gadsden, etc. I think those guys. I hope that they get good enough draft capital and good enough landing spots where they would be pushed up boards and just increase the depth of this class. But again, the guys going second round here that you don't really know where they're going to go: Trey Harris, Jaden Higgins, Ellick going late second. Like, oh man, these wide receivers don't suck as bad as people initially thought heading into this class.
I will say this as well: there's no chance I'm taking Tez Johnson in the third. Like.
Tez Johnson will, when it's all said and done, he will be a late fourth round guy, I think, in rookie drafts.
I think you're probably right.
I just think, first of all, Tez Johnson weighed in
150 pounds, right?
Guys, picture me in the NFL. No.
I'm telling you, I'm sitting next to Nathan.
Literally, I am Tez Johnson.
Nuh-uh.
I'm not kidding. What Tez Johnson measured out at is what I am.
And Nathan runs a 4.4, so
right.
4.4 flat.
Yes.
So
he's a fast guy in high school.
He's
I'm a Blazer.
Nathan, if he hadn't gotten hurt, he would probably be in the NFL.
Dude, I tore every ACL in my body, all two of them.
Yeah, 150 with pads on. That's right. Slower 2.2.
Right. Honestly, I'm not kidding.
Tez Johnson's a super hard guy to comp. 2.2 is honestly the one guy I got to. Was from an analytical, from a build standpoint, it was 2.2. Timu 2.2. That's awesome. That's awesome. NFL ready. That's right, Devin.
Yeah.
Nathan can ball. We can draft water boys and rookie drafts. Yeah. We should get Nathan. I should do some behind the scenes stuff and get Nathan in Sleeper's database so we can draft him.
Oh my gosh.
Nathan needs a cheeseburger. Dude, we just downed some wings.
Down some wings.
All right, I'm going to make
I've tried, dude. I've tried with the cheeseburgers.
I tried.
It doesn't work.
I'm going to make this next rookie draft, and like I said, Nathan and I are going to draft with you because we're just going to show you how it's done. That's what's going to happen. We just got to show you how it's done.
Yeah. Did you send me that link?
That's a joke, by the way. I am right now.
Send it to me. Send it to me now.
Here you go.
Give it to me now. No.
I want cake now.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. It was the give it to me.
All right. I want 105. Draft far away from me. Draft at the end somewhere. There you go.
Hang on.
Will Howard goes here. All right. Here's the next one. Boom.
I'm going to do 9. I think 9 is
here's the link for if you guys want to draft with Nathan and I in this one.
I'm going to do 10. Becca, what's this thing that you sent in here? What's going on here?
What's going on?
What's this thing for?
What's that?
What's going on here?
That's our revenue from August. Oh, yeah. Well,
Oh,
because we were talking about that.
because we were talking.
All right, that was quick. Here we go.
Right.
You guys are going to get... Ah! No, not the sounds. There we go. Sounds off. I mean, oh no. Sleeper default coming up with...
Oh my gosh, shut
Nathan,
up.
That's you.
Mute.
Look, I'm almost up.
Hey, look, it's Hampton at the 103.
Henderson goes...
You know, I was kind of expecting some people to just come in and do a mock draft and take Henderson just to spite us at the 101.
That would have been funny. Honestly, that would have been funny.
I actually would have laughed. Like, that would have been very good.
Yeah, there's such a big tier here. I really don't care who I draft. I'll take Cam Ward. I think Cam Ward does go top 5 when it's all said and done in rookie drafts. I really do. Burden was the other guy. I was like, yeah, I'm thinking about it, right? So. That was a spicy by Avery, yeah. Well, Sleeper scared me. Stole the 9 from you, Nathan, and probably Caleb Johnson. Yeah, he called it. He pretty much manifested that.
Called what?
He said he was going to steal Caleb Johnson from you at the 9.
Oh, okay. I mean,
who are you going to take
that's
now?
why I went
Who are you
at
gonna take now?
That's why I went at the 110 because I wanted to see who I could take, not named Caleb Johnson, actually.
Yeah.
I feel very sniped. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Yeah, I'll go.
I almost took Caleb at the 1-5.
I'll go Buka.
Yeah, Ibuka's the safe pick, I feel like.
I think he's the right pick.
Dang, guys, let some other people get on the mock. Sorry, we just wanted to do one.
The first time we've gotten in a mock. Like the first time that we've gotten in a rookie mock.
All season. Like, we literally...
Why are you in a mock?
Like, what are
Get
you
out.
doing? I know. No, she's kidding, but...
I know.
Musty Jorts. That's quite the sleeper name, I gotta say. That's pretty impressive. All right, I want 6 bad picks in a row here. No, wait, 5 bad picks in a row. Shadur's a good pick. What?
You know, I was just thinking, you know, the funny thing is, too, it's like, you know, for all the mock draft stuff, like, you could have just gone one video back and seen where we ranked Henderson.
No, that's literally what I was replying to people in the comments. I'm like, here, I literally copied and pasted the YouTube, like, video into our comments like 6 times. I said, here, if you want rankings, here they are.
Yeah.
These are not rankings.
Yeah.
Of course, you know.
Oh, man.
I'm going to get...
So what's the Scattaboo lawsuit stuff about a golf cart?
Will you look it up right now so we can talk about it? I like Googled it and saw the headline. I was like, oh, boy.
Scattaboo golf cart lawsuit.
I feel like I'm going to get sniped here. I think Skyvo's going to snipe me just to spite me. I legit think he's... Okay, that's not who I was thinking of.
Sued for $300,000. Okay, it's not that bad. Over a golf cart incident. Not that bad, $300,000.
$300K, that's not bad.
I love how he waited to sue him until, you know, all of the stuffs, the buzz.
Dang, you guys are trying to make me...
Really? Of all things, a golf cart?
There's the correct pick.
Did he run some dude's golf cart like into a pond?
Slash, I didn't want to take another quarterback.
Oh, no way. Okay. On Wednesday, okay.
You said it. Okay, let's just
yep.
read it.
On Wednesday, a lawsuit from former Sun Devil Mateos Katergaris that alleged Scattaboo caused him serious injury by jumping onto the back of a golf cart. Katergaris was riding, and Scattaboo's action caused Katergaris to suffer an elbow injury that he has, yet to recover from.
Not recovered yet.
The suit claims.
Hold on. Scattaboo jumped onto the golf cart that he was driving?
Dude.
How did that hurt him?
Do you know how many times that I've jumped onto a golf cart? I'm kidding. I actually haven't. Dude, you remember that time when when we were on our bachelor party and we were playing basketball in that arcade place and I destroyed your thumb?
Oh my gosh, I was so mad at you.
You could have.
I was about to end your life.
You could have sued me for that.
I should have. Now that I think about it,
Yeah.
I'll sue you for half the company.
You should have sued me.
Just own it all. Make you work for free. Okay.
Oh,
Nathan,
man.
you're up. Go, Nathan, go.
Oh, no.
You got 10 seconds. I'm nice for telling you. I should have let you auto
That was
pick.
so sweet of you.
I really wanted you to auto pick.
Oh, thanks, man.
I want you to pick
Okay,
somebody.
well, thanks for giving me Alec.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
So, first of all, lesson number 1, don't jump on the back of a golf cart if your friend's sitting on there. Number 2, when you're in like a dark arcade room and chucking basketballs, I guess just don't do that because someone's going to get hurt apparently. I was just chucking the basketballs. That's all I was doing.
That was extremely painful.
It literally it hit the rim. It hit the rim perfectly. That equal and opposite reaction. Like it hit the rim perfectly and rolled around the rim and just shot back, like slingshotted back
on my
straight
thumb,
at
like
you.
directly on it. I was like,
I felt so bad.
The whole, it hurt for a week. It was bad, dude.
I felt so bad, but also I was like, I mean,
all right,
what am I gonna do?
Here we go.
What was I gonna do about that?
Third round pick here.
Just not shoot a basketball.
I have a guy that I might take just for fan service because honestly, heck, freaking, if he makes it here, it's a no-brainer. There are multiple guys here, but honestly, this is probably the correct pick here.
What do you mean not recovered from an elbow injury? Like, has he just not been rehabbing?
Like, how bad was it?
I don't want to make fun of Mateos.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I'm sorry, Mateos.
Have you seen that meme?
No.
Have any of you guys seen that meme? I'm the only person in this room that has seen the "I don't care that you broke your elbow" meme. Somebody please sympathize with me.
So he's sympathize with you about what?
About nobody else seeing that meme. It's a very funny meme.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know.
It's a meme. It's not from anything.
So he actually filed this lawsuit in 2024 against Arizona State. And then he added Scattaboo in January. So the news of this lawsuit has just now come out. This has been in the works for like a couple months.
Yeah, you know what, Nathan?
I think this is being overplayed.
For Nathan's bachelor party, we went to like this Activate Games place. I don't know if you guys have ever been there, but it's like you like run around and do these games.
It was like lasers.
Well,
like you hop lasers. You sucked at every single one of those games.
We were doing this thing. We had to crawl like under the lasers and over the lasers. And
we lost because of him every time.
And I kept hitting the lasers. Like my butt was just. I was like, because I'm like.
Oh, you're gonna flex on it. You're like, oh, my butt was just amazing.
Yeah, Nathan, that's where I was going. I was
right.
I first of all, I'm so tall and I'm not flexible.
Right. Oh, it's my turn to pick in the live. Oh, the live mock. I thought it was the live draft.
Oh,
dang it!
You just autoed. You picked Ollie Gordon because you suck.
Crap.
Everybody look at that. It's disgraceful.
I'm a disgrace. I'm sorry. Anyways, the laser games. We never even got close to beating the laser games. Never even got close.
All the guys know. All the guys know. Toby knows. Anthony knows. Fry Squad says, I'm going to say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. I can't believe you haven't seen that. Here, I'm going to look it up. Yeah, I'll look it up real quick. Nathan, again, doesn't know what he's doing. I have the best draft so far. Here you go. I'll try to turn it up so you guys can hear it and you can hear. Here you go.
I'm about to say it. Say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Legendary meme.
Dude, that is
he is so serious.
He's like such
I'm gonna say it.
He was just waiting for everyone to say oh, and everyone was like crickets.
Oh man, what's up, Clay?
That's pretty good.
Nathan joins a mock.
What other games did they have
auto
in there?
pick. I know. I'm gonna say it. I got that. Well, yeah, I gave you a new league name. There you go.
Honestly, I feel like 90% of what we did there was the basketball game and the laser game.
That's all I remember from it.
Oh, there was that other like hopping one because they had like the lights on the floor.
Oh boy.
Where you had to like get to the other side of the room on the correct path and like not hit the red squares as they slowly disappeared.
Trying to see if there's. I was looking for Mason Taylor. He was gone. Okay, so I took Terrence Ferguson. I think Terrence Ferguson. I think that's probably what. How was he there? How did I miss him? Oh, I'm such an idiot for that. Jalen Knowles the best pick in the fourth. It's not even close. Jalen Knowles a second. He's a second round pick in Dynasty. Man, that's a good pick.
Oh, I didn't go off auto. Crap. I was like already. I was all ready for my pick, and I didn't turn off auto.
Yeah, wow.
I was gonna take Jordan James, so there you go.
Well, you didn't. You took Will Howard. Great job.
I didn't know that Torrey Horton was healthy enough to do the combine. That was a pleasant surprise.
He killed it
he
at the
did a
combine.
really good job.
Yeah, he's a big riser.
That was totally off my radar because I thought he wasn't even going to test.
Of those like later guys in our rankings, he's our top wide receiver in that class.
Yeah.
Like he really is.
Yep. So that made me happy. I was like, dang, okay.
All right, let's keep going. I want to keep talking about the rookies. I got some rookie fever right now.
So, guys, I just want to know your personal opinion in the chat.
Do you care that he broke his elbow?
If you were on that golf cart and your friend jumped on the golf cart and injured your elbow, what would you do? Would you sue? Would you be poo-poo pants? I need to know what you would do.
I think everybody's going to sue you for not freaking making your picks.
I should be sued.
It's pretty crazy. Nothing's going to come of that, especially for $300,000.
Yeah.
Here come the peeps. All right.
Headline, Cousins wants to be a starter. Duh.
Make me proud,
Of course
guys.
he does. He'll honestly probably get an opportunity somewhere because of the quarterback landscape right now.
All right, let's see how
It's like
this goes.
if Cleveland doesn't go quarterback in the draft, why wouldn't they just go get him for pennies on the dollar? Because of the cap hit, I know.
We do have a promo going on tonight that we are going to run. Every new annual Motherflocker, this is a Motherflocker March. We're going to give you an update on our Motherflocker March count here in a minute.
Whoa.
But every new annual Motherflocker tonight not only gets the free blueprint, free infinite blueprint, but they're going to get a free t-shirt sent to them. It's t-shirt night. So if you're thinking about signing up, flockfantasy.com/domain. Like I said, you have to use code domain to unlock the t-shirt and the blueprint, but free t-shirt. It's t-shirt night.
So far the answers for if they were the one on the golf cart that got injured. P-Dunks would drink another beer.
Okay.
Anna would not sue. The Anna would not sue. She's too nice.
Wow.
I agree with that. Clay said, if he's in the league, I'm in. Frito said, he'd owe me a beverage until my elbow heals. Wouldn't sue, but would be buying a nice steak dinner. That's pretty good.
You're assuming they were friends. Sue Nathan for lack of cornrows. You have a case.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Honestly, though, of all the people to jump on a golf cart, I think I would pee myself if I just saw Scattaboo in slow motion about to jump on the back of my golf cart.
I'm surprised
because I would
probably
he probably broke it.
I probably did.
Because he's huge. I'm like that. I would have flown out of that golf cart. Literally would have gone like skyward.
The t-shirts are comfortable. They are comfortable t-shirts.
Surprised he didn't get a concussion.
Again, we'll ship it
His
to you
head
for no
smacking the
cost.
top of the golf cart.
But join the annual tier, annual Motherflocker code domain. You can get a blueprint on tonight's show, and you do get that free t-shirt, which, like he said, are very, very soft t-shirts.
Yeah. I will say, of all the things to get sued for,
that's one of them.
That's unique, but also not too bad compared to some of the lawsuits that have been coming on in the NFL.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we are. I just said we're doing a Motherflocker March. I said it like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Word on the street is that the live leagues will probably be extended to April. I said this on the streets. I don't know if the live leagues have an end date at the moment, to be honest with you, because we ran that promo Monday. Well, we had a lot of people sign up, and we accidentally filled like
every league.
Not every league, but a lot of them. And so I don't want to leave our existing Motherflockers out to dry. So we're gonna keep doing them. We're going to do a lot of. Again, they're not official domain leagues. The only one that we're running is the one we did last week. They're run by our community members, but they are going to be live broadcasted. So, Dalton says he has 2 shirts. Yes, he does, because we sent him 2 on accident. Oops. Yeah, we did. Yeah. We thought he didn't have his shirt, and so I still told you to send him a shirt, and you had already sent him one. It's like crap. Fry Squad says, we love the live leagues. All my homies love the live leagues. There we go. Jimmy B. Good does the right thing. Takes Higgins. Hey, just so you guys drafted, I'm going to name drop. Somebody take Jalen Knoll here in the second 2-3 turn. Like, please. I'm pleading with you to do it. The live drafts are super helpful. I think so, too. I think they are, too. Higgins or Trey Harris is the question. I think we had them in the same tier, right? Didn't we?
I think so.
Higgins.
No, we bumped up Higgins.
Higgins, we have a tier higher. So I'd say our answer right now is Higgins.
That does check out.
I think Higgins is safer.
I prefer Higgins over Trey Harris personally. I didn't like Trey Harris to begin with. And he didn't do bad. He didn't do poorly at the combine or anything like that. I just like Higgins more.
Stuart says we should do one with landing spots. We could. Let's see if we can find another. See if we can find a mock with landing spots.
Okay.
And I'll drop it. Royals goes there. Thank you, Skyvo. Skyvo takes... Honestly, this is where I think Jalen Knoll ends up going, because I think he's good. And I would take him at the end of the second all day. It's Jaden Reed 2.0 right
3
there.
round NFL mock, February 10th. Get out of here.
Pro Football Network did one.
There we go. Boom. How many hours ago? March 6th. Okay, cool. Sweet. Boom. All right, let's read through these.
Just make sure there's 3 rounds if there is then. Troy says he needs to get in that. You gotta be quick if you want to get in the next one. Just watch the comments.
Yep, no, that checks out.
Anybody hear about the foldable phone Apple's reportedly going to be selling in 2026? No.
Yeah, they're just trying to catch up to
That's dumb.
Samsung. Samsung already has a foldable phone.
Do you guys not ship to Hawaii? I filled out the form and didn't get anything when I had the Motherflocker tier. That's weird. Send me a message on Discord.
I mean, we're both going to be in Hawaii in June, so
right.
Worst case scenario.
I heard you say take Noel, so I took the better Jalen. There you go. Fredo says he'd be doing backflips if this happened. Getting the 2 best quarterbacks in the draft and then Elijah Arroyo in the 3rd. That's pretty good, honestly. All right, we want to use that mock draft.
Yep.
Here, I'm going to drop this for you guys.
I'll send you the link.
It's all right.
Or I can just drop it in the chat myself. Ready?
Go for it.
Skadoosh.
There's the link to...
Landing spots.
Yeah. There's the link to the landing spots for the next mock draft. I'm drafting in this one. You're not allowed.
Why?
Because you outed twice.
Okay, well, I want in on this one.
Nathan.
Fine, I'll leave room for people. I actually want to spend time just looking at the document.
Dang, this is going to take... It's going to be super hard to read this.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I'm going to put it in ChatGPT real quick.
Smart man. Why don't you just give it the link?
I don't know if it can do that yet.
Seriously? That's sad.
All right. Here we go. Rashard Smith goes there in the 3rd. Got Harold Fannin here. I'm less sure about Harold Fannin than I was. I'm going to say that. So, live reviews with a view in June is what I heard. Pete Dunks, this is going to be the vacation where I actually don't work. Like the first one I've had in 2 years. So, no, I'm not doing live reviews in Hawaii, and neither's Nathan. Although we're going to have to do a lot between then, though.
Mm-hmm. We'll deal with it when we get to it.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Becca and
yes.
Take care of it. Got it.
Yep.
Yes. Is Gunnar Helm injury prone if he twisted his ankle doing the 40? I don't think that makes him injury prone, but I do think it definitely had an effect on his combine performance. I mean, I would say that for sure. Sign up for the Monday Live League. How do I get a confirmation for that? We should be sending those out tonight, I think. I'll ask about that. But make sure you keep an eye on your Discord DMs. That's where it'll be sent. There was like 3 or 4 people. There was overflow for the Monday League, maybe 5. So there are some people that we're going by whoever signed up first. So there are going to be a couple of you guys who draft on one of the other dates. But you should hear from your Discord DMs here very soon. So I'd be thrilled to get Loveland and Sanders with the 201 and 202. Yeah, honestly, I think that's going to be I think it's going to happen. Ooh, and Waffle's going to be gone in June. Awesome. We're going to be full staff, aren't we?
Holy moly.
Crap.
How long is Becca gone in June? You're not gone in June.
Here's the thing. The reason we did June, though, was because June is our
dead month.
A little bit of a slower time for us. So.
Yep.
Which again, so was January and February.
Actually, so is July.
Were busiest months ever. No, July you have to start redraft though.
July,
we need to be here for
July, the week of Independence Day, and the week after was like brutal, absolutely brutal last year. You remember how slow it was?
Well, maybe we take those freaking weeks
off. We
off.
had nothing.
Yeah.
That is like the most dead day because that's like the week before people are getting ready to go back to school. That second week after 4th of July, and then
it's kind of sad.
People are just like that one last breath of like.
What do you mean
non-football
There's no such thing.
Air?
I think I've asked this on a live stream, but I want you guys to spam the chat, even those of you who don't normally comment. Do you want us to keep doing Dynasty content throughout the season this year?
Of course,
like,
they're going to say
stop?
yes. They're going to say
They might
yes.
say no. They might say it's not worth it. But we're going to
here's the thing. It is really, really difficult to. The reason we haven't the past couple of years is because it's really difficult to put out high quality content with a week of data. there's very minimal takeaways on specific players for like 2 weeks into the season. There's just not enough.
But I think there are things we could do.
There are things that we could do, yes. Yeah.
And make it. I think we have to reformulate our approaches, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. I think we've gotten big enough and we have a big enough following now
I mean,
to where
we
it
could
would be worth to keep doing it. So I agree. We're Dynasty
Maybe we
people.
just do streams.
No, I think it's worth doing a couple high quality videos a week. We're gonna have to rethink it. Like we're gonna have to just completely do something that's not been done. So we'll do it. Yeah, I figured you'd say that, but I'm glad there's some enthusiasm. So yeah, I think we wouldn't do more than 1 or 2 a week max. Like we would do a stream. We would do a couple streams a week though, because we're gonna have some new products for in season. So all right, so send that mock again one more time. The link to the yep, send the link. Let's do this. One's gonna be with landing spots. I'm gonna send Nathan the link real quick. And then I'll let you guys jump in. We'll use the landing spots.
It's all right. I'll stick with. Okay. I'll just look at the doc because I want to read through these and look at them as we go.
Okay. There's lots of. All right. Only the fantasy football positions, please. All right. So use that mock that Nathan just sent. And we're gonna do this rookie mock draft is gonna be with landing spots. We don't do this very often because it's kind of confusing, but we'll see. I think it will go fine. All right, here we go. You're gonna have to be quick.
I'll keep dropping it in the chat.
Boom, boom. All right, let's see how it goes. I'll be drafting with you guys at the 104. So I'm gonna go ahead and look real quick and see who I want to take. Jeez. No. All right, here we go. Take a good look at that mock draft. This thing is stupid. Whatever. Gosh darn it. Ward, Hunter, Shadur. Okay. We'll put this one on a minute timer, I think, so you guys can look. There we go. All right, this one has landing spots, and I'll read the landing. And actually, Nathan will read the landing spots as they go. All right. Let's see. Where did Ashton Genty go here? Genty in this mock went that 12 to the Dallas Cowboys. Obviously, would be a fantastic landing spot. All right. It's already to me. Crap. Where did Tet go? And Hampton.
Free agency deadline is coming up on the 12th, by the way, 4 p.m. on March 12th.
Tet went to the Buccaneers at 19 in this one.
That's obviously assuming that Godwin leaves in free agency, and that would be Hampton, a really nice landing spot.
Hampton went in the first to the Vikings in this mock. That would be sick.
I swear, Igbuka goes to Pittsburgh in every single draft. Loveland and Warren both go first round. You got Warren going 7th to the Jets, and then you've got Loveland going 20th to the Broncos.
All right, well, I will take Travion Henderson, who went in at the 205 early second round, went to the Raiders. So I'll take him here. Tet McMillan again going to the Bucs. Marion Hampton going to
Omar.
Going to the Vikings in the first. So I think this is fairly realistic.
Okay. That's interesting that they still mocked that with the Debo stuff. Golden goes to Washington in this draft. Cam Ward just is taken. Cam Ward went first overall to Tennessee. Where did Henderson go in this draft? The Raiders. Nice.
Yeah, early second.
The Raiders.
Okay, now I have it.
Okay, then we've got Judkins to the Bears in the early second round. That's a great landing spot. I definitely think would merit him going at the 1-6. You would see that consistently.
Yeah. So
Tyler Warren to the Jets.
Are they the only two? Okay, cool. Dang. That's nuts.
That is
I won't
so
spoil landing
nice.
spot. Tyler Warren 1-7 again in this mock draft. He goes at pick 7 to the New York Jets. So he gets top 10 draft capital again. You see another tight end get high draft capital here. So man, there's some good value here at the 1-8, and there he goes, Luther Burden. Burden went to in the second round of the Giants here, early second. So I still think he's a good pick. Interesting that we would take Burden in this mock draft over Golden and Egbuka, who both got higher draft capital. Just a thought. I don't know what the Dynasty community would do, honestly. Like, I really don't.
I don't know, actually. I would actually, I know what I would do. I would go Egbuka first, and then I would go Burden, and then I would go Golden.
Yeah.
Because Golden and Burden technically going in the same tier, even though one's first, the other second. It's like a couple picks apart. There goes Caleb Johnson at the 110. We're waiting for that. So Loveland.
He'll go much higher than
Loveland
that.
goes to Denver. Caleb Johnson gets a second round landing spot to the Chiefs. He'll go higher than that.
Second round of the Chiefs, Caleb Johnson will be going at the 1-5.
Yep.
I think pretty easily.
And Golden going in this mock to Washington in the first round. Going behind Burden here, which I don't really blame people. Then there's Egbuka. I personally would be taking Egbuka over Burden and Golden if you had these landing spots. If you had Burden going to the Giants, if you had Golden going,
the draft capital, like what?
Right. The draft capital and just top guy immediately.
Dylan Sampson goes there. He goes in the third round of the Broncos. I think that would be realistic for him to go this high.
Dylan Sampson.
Yeah.
Yep.
If he goes,
that's a good
he's
spot.
the next running back off the board.
It's a very good spot. Oh man, some of these second round landing spots are weird.
Yeah, they are.
Like Savion Williams.
Yes. That's weird. That doesn't surprise me, though. Hey, actually, Savion Williams.
Travis Hunter goes second overall to Cleveland, I think it was.
Yeah. I know who I want. I feel like he's going to go.
No, he should be going right where you're going to be taking him.
That's insane.
I'm assuming I know who you're talking about.
I'm assuming you do. There's an obvious pick here. See if he lets him fall to me.
Cow. This is the first time I've seen this.
Sick. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Shador goes third overall.
Yeah.
And I've got him at the 2-4. Heck, absolutely. I would. Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely all day. Please let this happen.
Wow. I really thought that he was going to be elevated because of name value. I think there's more name hate than name value.
Where did Restrepo go in this mock? Restrepo in the late third to the Rams. Interesting. There's a lot of receivers I would take over him.
Look at this.
Wow. That's really interesting.
First time I've seen that. They would sit him for a year.
Wow. That's
actually
early.
I don't know if they would sit him for a year because he's
going to make
25 years old.
And I'm taking him. He'll absolutely make it back to me. Alec Ironmaner goes to the Texans here. Great landing spot.
There might be someone that, I don't know if he'll make it to you, actually. I changed my mind.
Alec goes to a great landing spot with the Texans here. He gets second round draft capital.
That's a great spot.
I love it.
Mm-hmm. They need that, too. Christian Kirk is, nice in theory, but Christian Kirk is also in the twilight of his career. I really don't think... If Christian Kirk went in there and had minimal impact...
This was also pre-Christian Kirk, the news, so... Honestly, I think knowing that Christian Kirk was there, they probably wouldn't mock him to the Texans anymore. I don't think they draft somebody like that now, which I think is smart. I think Christian Kirk's capable. Arroyo goes there. He goes to the Panthers in the second. So those of you who are Arroyo truthers who really like him, this is a good mock for you because he does go in the second round and he goes to the Panthers. He'll have that room to himself. We thought JT Sanders was going to be good, and he's not. So,
that would be juicy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see them doing that, but. Not with him. I wonder if they're going to trade for Michael Mayer. Michael Mayer's not a bad pick late in startups right now just because he could get traded somewhere. So Arroyo goes there. Pritch is up next. Wow. I have a main takeaway from this, and I'll say it once we get through
this would be one of the only times.
Trey Harris goes third round. Trey Harris didn't go in this draft, actually.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, where is he?
He's in the second round. Did they not track him? No way, they missed him. I'll show you where he went. I forget the landing spot already.
Dumb.
But he went to Come on, baby. Here we go.
The Cardinals.
The Cardinals.
At 47. Wow, how did it miss that? Stupid.
Yeah.
Scatterboo. Did Scatterboo go?
We should probably like double check those next time we do this because we may have missed some guys last time.
Did Scatterboo go?
I have not looked in the third round, but I didn't see him in the second.
I don't think he's in the second.
This would push his value up even though he goes third round.
I mean, freaking Nathan, look. Like, this is...
What?
Guy I highlighted.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna go, but if he makes it back to you,
no, I'm not saying you. Even at this point, though, he should have gone a long time ago, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I agree. I thought he should have gone where you took Shador. I didn't know Shador was still there.
I know. RJ Harvey. Where did RJ Harvey go?
I'm sorry. Why would RJ Harvey ever be drafted? Also, how is Dylan Sampson going to Denver in the third round? And also, oh wait, no, he's not going to the Chiefs.
No, not
I thought it was the Chiefs. Yeah.
There he goes, Jackson Dart. My gosh,
201. Come on.
201 to the Browns. I mean, he's going to be the starting quarterback from day one. You get him at the 210.
Come back to this as a receipt.
That's some good quarterback value here.
Literally, why the freaking heck would RJ Harvey ever be drafted ahead of Cam Scatterboo in the NFL draft? Why?
What's the earliest you draft Golden?
People try to get too cute.
Earliest for
sometimes.
me would be like late first. We're not going to be as high as on Golden as other people. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Harold Fanning goes there, and yeah, it was an interesting landing spot. He goes in the late second to the Eagles, so he would be the starting tight end for the Eagles. It's honestly a good landing spot.
There goes Jaden Higgins. He goes third round to Green Bay.
Honestly, the running back landing spots in this draft are pretty underwhelming.
No Nolan this mock.
And there's just not that many running backs.
I think the RJ Harvey stuff is bullcrap, honestly.
It is bullcrap.
Like, that's stupid. It honestly makes me just want to cast this aside. This entire mock, because
all right, I'm gonna get my guy here.
Under no circumstance are you drafting RJ Harvey over Cam Scatterboo.
I'm gonna get my guy. I know
in the NFL.
He's gonna make it to me. There's Gunnar Helm. Did he go? Oh yeah, Gunnar Helm.
Yeah, he did.
He in late round 3. So I'll tell you where Higgins went when he gets drafted. Devin Neal. I don't.
No, Higgins was taken. He went late second.
Oh.
He went to Green Bay.
Higgins went to Green Bay in the third. All right, okay, so the only player that got drafted in the second round that is left on the board is a quarterback that went in the second round.
That no one is taking.
Nobody's taken. And will I find him within a minute is the question.
You might want to put him in the search bar. Tyler Shuck.
I mean, in this mock, everybody else who went in the second, he goes to Seattle here.
It's not bad.
In the mid-second.
I'll take a third round shot on that.
Absolutely, I would. I mean, I'll
take a second round shot on that.
I think Shador, Dart, and Shuck all fell too far. In a Superflex league, I think they all fell too far.
There's actually another second round guy that hasn't gone yet. Which I understand why.
How is it a reach? He's the last player that got second round draft capital in this mock. I mean, I would in the third round. He gets second round draft capital as a quarterback. Like, why wouldn't you take him here? I think he would beat out Sam Halford at this point. I don't think it's a reach at all. It's a third round pick. Who cares? Savion Williams is a good pick, actually.
Savion was the only guy left in the second.
He went in the second to the 49ers.
It's basically them trying to re-roll on another Debo on a rookie contract.
That's why I don't think it's a bad landing spot for him.
Because if he ended up actually being decent, they would utilize him like that. So he just doesn't nearly have as good of a route tree as Debo. Debo's no crazy route runner himself, but Savion Williams is like he doesn't even have a route tree.
Hey, here's something to think about, because
I saw
recently some comps for TreVeyon Henderson. And do you want to know what TreVeyon Henderson's high-end comp from this guy was?
What?
James Cook. Is it remotely possible that TreVeyon Henderson is closer to a James Cook than he is a Jahmyr Gibbs? I think the answer is yes. I think we're assuming. I think we are just categorizing him as a Gibbs because we just saw Gibbs. I really do think we are.
Wait, who is comping him to Gibbs? I think Gibbs is way too high, and I think James Cook is way too low.
I don't think nobody was comping him to Gibbs, but I definitely know that's the person everybody's thinking about with Henderson. because it was the last elite receiving back we had come out. Or I don't think Henderson is necessarily an elite receiving back. I think that's his best
I wouldn't
skill.
even put him even close to that category as Gibbs.
I think that's what people think of him as, is what I'm saying.
Seriously?
I really do.
That's whack. They're not even the same type of players.
James Cook is good, doesn't bother me. I honestly it's just a hypothetical question.
I can't lie. Watching Henderson, I didn't see a hint of Gibbs, and I didn't see a hint of James Cook. He plays bigger, he plays stronger than James Cook. He's more of a true like running back and not an elite receiving threat compared to like Jahmyr Gibbs. He's incredibly good in the passing game as well. He's a great pass blocker. And I don't think James Cook is really known for that because he's not big. I honestly I don't get those comps. I think that's those aren't even types of guys that I would
you act
be
like
looking at for
JT
Henderson.
Sanders is Brock Bowers. Like, you really think JT Sanders is so good that they would never draft another tight end? I think that's pretty funny. He's Josh Jacobs. Oh, that's interesting. We need a Donut Boy commission league. I called Chris Donut Boy, and apparently Henderson more like Mixon. That's honestly a better comp.
Yeah,
That's way better.
Josh Jacobs, I guess like from a build perspective, but Jacobs
from a
was
skill set perspective.
not skill set wise. Jacobs doesn't have the receiving capabilities that Henderson does, and he's not as fast as Henderson is. So from a like fantasy outlook perspective, I'm totally for that. I think Henderson has that capability.
I think JT is good enough for the Panthers to have many other holes, not take a tight end round two. Well, I think the best argument there would be they wouldn't take a tight end because they have other holes. I don't think JT is good enough to make them not draft anybody. Not at all. And we were JT Sanders truthers, but I don't think he's that good. Like,
I don't ever want to look at that mock draft ever again.
this is disgusting. It truly It's just absolutely outrageously disgusting.
It's outrageous, actually.
Ooh, I bet he's here. Bingo. Hello. Don't care. He didn't go in this draft. Don't mind at all. Go away.
Hey guys, let us know in the comments. Number 1, are you a Xavier Restrepo truther? And number 2, if you are, why?
Yeah, who here is a Xavier Restrepo fan? And what do you like about him?
Because I think sometimes we get caught up in our own preconceived like opinions of a guy like Restrepo, and I legitimately want to hear other opinions. Like what do you think his upside is? What are his capabilities? Do you think like how could he translate it at the NFL level and what type of role?
What is this? Oh, Dalton gifted 5 domain memberships. Who won? P-Dunk, Opticlone, Corey, Josh, and Peyton.
Nice.
Very good. Dang, Giddens made it to the 4-2 because he didn't get drafted here. He's going to go higher than that, 100%.
Hayden says, I liked him versus Cal. He's not bad. He gets open, has good hands. Dylan says, Diet Shakir. We're more on the Diet Shakir.
Yeah, and again, diet
area.
Shakir, like, Shakir's already kind of diet.
Upside MVS. That's interesting. I have not heard that one. MVS is more of a vertical threat.
I think he's more of a vertical threat than Restrepo is.
Ceiling is Julian Edelman. Julian Edelman ceiling is...
That's high.
That's... Oh, man. Julian Edelman in his prime was real nice. Julian Edelman, though, was very intelligent wide receiver.
Dang, Dalton. Dalton's popping off with the membership gifts. Getting us some green names in here tonight. All right, do we want to do another rookie mock or do we want to do a startup mock now?
Restrepo reminds Kingy of Cup in some ways.
Yeah. Danny Amendola, that's not bad. That's better.
What's their size? Xavier, Restrepo, size and weight. He's 5'10", 198. I think Cooper Kupp's a little bit bigger than that, isn't he? Yeah, Cooper Kupp is 6'2", 194. Restrepo is 5'10", 198. So Kupp's got like 4 inches on him. which helps. I think that helps a lot in contested catch situations, and Cup was pretty good at that in his prime. So I think what I'm gathering so far is they like his route running capabilities. Like every single one of these guys is a good route runner.
That's his strength.
He's like a sound route runner, but he's not like an explosive or like elusive route runner. Like he's not shifty or quick or anything like that.
He's the light wide receiver version of Kelsey. That's interesting. I think he's the wide
Smart
receiver.
guy.
I think he's the wide receiver version of like a Boris Diaw or something like that. That's what I think.
Yeah.
You know who Boris Diaw is?
No.
You have no idea.
No.
Dang it. Boris Diaw, Truther, stand up.
Yeah, Mighty says Restrepo, he's a smart guy, turned down a bunch of Ivy League scholarships. Yeah, I think his intelligence is his strength, but again,
I think it's his route running.
If you've got, but again, his route running is like he has a decent route running package, but it's not.
That's limited.
It's limited. It's limited athletically.
Yeah,
like he's not explosive or like doesn't have really a ton of lateral quickness.
This is a startup, you frickers. Hold on. No. Hold on. My bad. There you go. I'm on right now. There it goes. Sorry, it looks like the internet dropped. You two better not be uploading anything over there. I'll kill you. All right, there we go. Now we're back. Go.
Sanders was a speedster, wasn't he? Like really fast. Let me look it up.
Doris B out. I legit almost said Doris B out.
No, they're actually pretty close. Sanders ran a 4.41, or Stepper ran a 4.45.
It's been a long time since I said Boris Diaw's name. Appreciate you, Dalton. You're the man. Oh, I need to add. No. Where did it go? There we go.
Hey, during the startup, do you want to do our 20 trade questions?
Yeah.
We have 17.
Yeah, just give me a second. Yeah, okay, I have rookies in here. We'll draft rookies and not rookie picks, so. Yeah, we're doing rookies. We're doing more live listener leagues in March. Yep, the sign up is live on the Discord, actually, so. What's up, Torsten? Good to see you, man. Did you buy Josh Allen and Benson for Kyler Rice in the 109? Yes.
I would do that.
Yeah, I would do it for sure. Internet equals bad. Correct. It's so infuriating, let me tell you. I think he meant it when he said, I'll kill you. There we go. All right, now we're rolling. We're in a good spot now.
Other comp I have for Restrepo is Renfro. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's more reasonable for sure.
Yep.
All right. There's Genty. Genty goes at the 2-5, first rookie. Let's see where some of these guys... yeah, and as David says, there are also slow draft leagues that mirror the live leagues on the Discord. Shout out to David. Clay, yes, we're going to be doing the roster reviews right after this. We're doing some team blueprints. We got some cool things to show you guys. Let me give you a sneak peek. I'll just give you a little bit of a... just a quick sneak peek. What's that thing? What the... Oh, okay, what is it? We got some cool new stuff to show off tonight. What the? Isn't that the sleeper sound when somebody makes a bad pick? It's like, what the? I'm pretty sure it is.
What
when somebody does like an ADP reach. Mahomes 2-5. That's insane, but whatever. Dang, C King has gotten in every single draft tonight, I think. My gosh. He's ready.
Okay.
There's Jace. What's up, man? More ice. Alfie's in. So Alfie has a British accent, huh? I've not talked to him yet.
Yep.
That's pretty cool, honestly.
Yep.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is the sound. That's right. Levante re-signing with the Bucks. I didn't see that.
Really? Okay.
Hey, Torsten, refresh.
I don't think that was expected.
Refresh your stream if the audio is weird. It's the YouTube. If you refresh it, you should be good. Okay, sick. Yeah, there you go. Yep. You just have to refresh the YouTube and it will. Sneak peek looked interesting, yes. Tell Domain you want Waffle Wednesday in the Discord. We do. What? I mean, that's when Nathan and I do our Q&As. I think they would like our Q&As, don't you think? Currently drafting in 4 continents, worldwide domination. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that. I've tried for hours to fix it. Dalton, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Popping off. Right. Dump. The live leagues in the draft randomizer is based on spots filled. The draft order is randomized. Or yeah, it's randomized 3 times. All right, we're in the 3rd now. Tet McMillan just went. So like that's the next guy right now. So the 102 just went off the board in the late 3rd round. That's insane.
Okay. What's up, guys? I'm back.
Cody said, get in line, bucko. Sign up for a live Blueprint on Block Fantasy before I went live. Will that happen tonight? Yep. If you got a live with us, it should be there. So we should be good to get it. Justin says he's here at the 107. There you go. Burrow, Mahomes, Barkley is a pretty good start so far, I'd say. All right, Penix goes there. So 2 quarterbacks. But again, we've only there goes. Oh, I think this is a good pick. I think I would take Omari and Hampton like as soon as the 3rd. So did Nathan go?
He
poop?
did almost say it. No, I went pee. I've been drinking water and body armor.
There's no drawing for the Monday League tonight. We're gonna do the drawing off camera. If you get notified, you are in. So. Tomatic says reviews after the draft. I think my auto is being weird, but I refreshed. Yep, we'll do reviews right after this. And we've got a number of promos tonight. First of all, for Motherflocker March, you join the annual Motherflocker tier. You get a free T-shirt with your free Infinite Blueprint, and you get the Discord, and you get the rookie rankings, and you get the rookie draft guide. You get a T-shirt along with it tonight. So we've got that going on. We've also got what else? Every Blueprint purchase tonight gets you an entry into the raffle. We'll give away a free Blueprint as well. And we'll give away a Domain Cup. So
Domain Cup.
Lots of giveaways to be given out tonight. Lots of gifts to be aways. And there's the link if you want to get your team reviewed or if you want to join tonight. It does count towards Motherflocker March. Let's do our Motherflocker March update real quick. How about that? All right. So Motherflocker March, as you know, our goal is 250 new Motherflockers. Now here's how we can hit this goal, by the way. If everybody invites 1 friend, we'll be fine. Everybody just needs to invite a friend, but obviously you got the team blueprint. You get that with the annual Motherflocker. Everybody who signs up is going to get that, right? You know, with the annual tier, you're going to get the team blueprint. We're doing giveaways like we're doing tonight, live stream deals like we're doing tonight. We're doing a free blueprint every day over in the Discord. But if we hit our goal of 250 members, we're going on the road, live destination draft weekend where we just pump out Dynasty content for an entire weekend is what we focus it on. So, without further ado, I did want to at least give an idea for the count so far. And I think I have it right here. Let's see if it works. I don't know why it's not working. That's anticlimactic. Let me look at it again. My bad. I don't know why it's not doing anything here.
The Mio comment. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm not doing this.
Corey said water. You mean Mio?
Let me try to open it on my
That's
computer.
right, and I don't drink Mio.
I have it on the computer. I don't know why it's not. Let's try to drag it in again. See, why is it not showing? It's not showing up. No, it's working on the computer. I'll fix it. Don't worry about me. Anyways, talk about the draft, Nathan. Help me out. Gosh. Like freaking trying to fix something. It's just silence.
Yeah, so the 40. What do you mean 49%? What are you talking about? There goes Laporta again, the 5th round. Continues to be.
All right, shut up, Nathan. 500K floor.
Consistently.
How can I get you guys to review my team and give advice on what moves to make? Here you go, right here. Again, you follow that link. It's going to take you here. If you're not a member of this, if you're already a member of the site, use this 3rd link. But if you're not, you're going to want to use this top link here. Again, you get a free T-shirt when you join tonight, but you also get infinite blueprint, so we can give you moves tonight and every month for the rest of the year. So click on that link and we'll take you over there. But I thought it was really funny that I told you to talk and then immediately told you to shut up. I just gonna say that. I really took everything I had not to crack up laughing. So
it's all right. I just I can't stop talking. I love talking. It's my favorite thing of all time. Torsten says, Nathan, what's the chance you make the playoffs in the Flock League next year? Higher if I don't make any trades, apparently.
Well, especially don't trade with me. I mean, heck.
No, the chances, I mean this with all seriousness, all sincerity.
There it is.
I think it's 50%, like everyone else in the league.
There must have been some kind of weird control off. Here we go. Motherflocker March. Our goal's 250. Right now we're at 65. We are literally right on track. So again, it can be monthly, it can be annual, it can be whatever. Again, we're just trying to hit our goal and grow the community. We want to bring people to the Discord is really the thing. Like we want people to come check it out. So everybody go invite a friend. Just say, hey, it's, come check it out. You want a team blueprint? There you go.
Yep. You know, the crazy thing, Torsten, with the Flock League, like legitimately, I think it's 50% because of how tight that league was last year.
It was insane.
It was absolutely insane. With all of the moves that I made and how many struggles I had, I was 1 win away from being the 4 seed. 1 win. If I had cleared out my waiver dollars on Ray Davis, I'm in the playoffs. But again,
shoulda, woulda, coulda.
But again, it's all shoulda, coulda, woulda for everyone in that league, which is why I think it is so variable. Like truly, you could have the best draft in that league and it not matter. Avery won the championship this year. I would not be shocked if he got dead last next year because that's just how fantasy works. Like seriously,
are you kidding me get dead last? Does it sound like something I would do?
Right, but
okay, no. Let's be realistic.
I mean, Zach,
I wouldn't be surprised if I got upset in this.
How many losses did Zach have last year? Like 2 or 3.
Zach is buns, so again, didn't matter.
But again, like everyone's buns, it isn't. Everyone's buns, it isn't.
Nathan,
yourself
you
or me. But
buns this last year.
anyways, I seriously like. I'll be confident, obviously, going into the draft and going into the season and all the moves and stuff. But it truly is. First 3 weeks of the season, Danny was looking like the runaway favorite, and then he missed the playoffs.
I don't know. Anybody who looked at Danny's team looked at it and said, you are 1 injury away. And somebody got injured, and that was it for Danny. I said that from the beginning, and Corey said I was stupid for it. I'm like, Corey, again, if somebody gets hurt, you're going to see that I'm right. And I was right.
Yeah, except hey, I'm not making excuses for Danny, but he wasn't 1 injury away. He was 3 injuries from complete and total demise. Like everyone had 1 injury last year that was significant. He would have gotten by just fine without Rasheed.
Yeah.
And then he lost everyone else. So
Easy Claire says, a longtime FSC/Dynasty and Fantasyland member, followed them from Patreon and Flock. Love all the Flock contributors. You guys put in all the work. We appreciate it, man. Yeah, and we work with some great people. So speaking of Corey and Danny. Yeah, we love the boys. It's fun. Danny did have Rice and Neighbors, yeah. 104 and 110 are Saquon in a mid-second. I lean Saquon there. $500K Floor did also ask how often you guys live stream. We live stream Monday and Friday typically, so typically 2 times a week. But you should come check out the Discord. Again, that's something you get with the membership. We'd love to look at your team and then have you come over and join the community. We have a fun community, let me tell you. They're all right for Canadians. That's what I tell them too. I think it's funny how much crap they talk about America. I'm like, you guys are making money off of an American product in the NFL, which is an American football league. You literally have the best job in the world because of America, and you sit there and you're like, America is. Okay. At least I'm freaking thankful. Thank you, America.
Oh, Kincaid, our favorite player, goes there.
Okay, so
Just behind Caleb Johnson.
103,
I mean, am I crazy
Good
for
night.
thinking that
104.
Caleb Johnson is...
105, 106, 107, 108, 109.
Am I out of my mind? Caleb Johnson, if he goes 109, you would assume gets day 2 draft capital to a decent landing spot. In what scenario would you not prefer him over Derrick Henry?
Very few.
Yeah. Honestly, I would go as far as saying in no scenario. If Caleb Johnson is going day 2, I'm taking him over Derrick Henry all day long.
Yeah, Mighty Thunder, we do have a couple deals tonight. Any blueprint is going to get in the giveaway. We're giving away a domain cup like I got in front of me and a free blueprint. So we'll raffle all the people who purchase blueprints at the end of the night, and somebody's going to get theirs free, and we'll ship a stainless steel cup to you. We're also doing the if you join the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain tonight, you get a free t-shirt as well. So those are the deals for tonight.
Ooh, what food did you guys get?
You guys should put a tariff on this live stream for the Americans. I told Lambo Leap, so he's from Canada too. He's one of our Discord guys. I told him in the Discord this week I was gonna tariff his league save fees because he wanted in more leagues. So Geno to the Raiders, is that true? No way, right?
That's 2 people. No, that's just him.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
The Seahawks are trading Geno Smith to the Las
Holy
Vegas Raiders.
crap.
It's a 3rd round pick for Seattle.
Can't lie.
Okay, freaking Sam Howell. I just drafted him in the startup. Heck yeah.
Hey, by the way, we need to take Geno out of that video that we just did. Because that...
Will you put that in the video chat so
Yeah.
she doesn't forget? Wow.
Crap.
Dang,
You
big
know what?
news.
We're here. Maybe we should just re-record that part.
There it is. The Seahawks trade Geno Smith to the Raiders, reuniting him with Pete Carroll. All right. That's not insignificant. It's going to shake up the QB market
Yeah.
for sure.
So that's very interesting.
It means they're
that,
like,
that means number one.
you know what it means? You know what that means?
That means the Raiders are not reaching on a quarterback in the top 6 picks. If anything, maybe they'll go someone in the 2nd round, if anyone at all this year.
You know what it actually means?
What?
It means I'd rather not have Shedeur Sanders. That's what they said by doing this. They're like, you know what? If it's Shedeur Sanders or bust, I'd rather just bust. I'm not gonna lie. It's really their alternative. Is they're gonna take? Like, would we rather have Shedeur and deal with Dion?
Well,
or would we rather have Geno?
or
Pete Carroll's too old for that.
Or hang on, or they think that Shedeur's not going to get to them at 6 because you've got 3 quarterback needy teams that are picking
Are they
ahead
at
of
6?
them right now.
That's
They're
crazy
at
they ended up
6.
at 6.
So that was assuming that Shedeur was going to get to them. You've got, I think, all talk out of Cleveland, their beat writers, the scouts, the NFL, everything out of Cleveland is they're drafting a quarterback no matter what.
Yeah.
If it's not Ward, it's Shedeur. So I don't know. I mean, it could be Dart if he's a riser, but
there goes JSN's value. I mean, Geno wasn't that good last year. I'm not worried about JSN at all. Not worried about any of those guys. DK to the Raiders too.
well, that makes you wonder too for Seattle. Do they anticipate any quarterback availability in the middle of the first,
yeah, I mean, I don't know. Or do they try Sam Howell?
or do they try Dart?
Or yeah, or that. Yeah. No, I agree. Interesting. Will they keep DK now? I don't think so. I still think DK gets traded. Jacoby stonks. It definitely helps. Geno's better. I'm not looking at this as like a huge like dynasty.
I don't dislike
trade.
Geno at all. Like
Yeah,
I
you like him
really
more than I do.
I think Geno is
I
a
think he's
starting
mid.
caliber quarterback that's mid, yeah, but again, there's a lot of mid quarterbacks in the league right now. So
Yeah.
Geno you can get by with, especially with the situation that Vegas is in. They just need stability. And Geno will give them some stability for the next couple of years where they'll be middle of the pack, but until they really want to figure out what direction they want to go. But they've had so much quarterback turnover the last few years
Such an
that
interesting
they
career
need
arc.
to
career arc. How does this affect Brock Bowers? Not at all. He's still the best. Who's throwing him the ball? We don't know. Sammy Darnold to JSN is going to be crazy. We'll see.
Yeah, no, I completely agree.
I do think the Seahawks are rebuilding, and they should rebuild.
Seahawks targeting Sam Darnold. Okay.
That's what Diana Rossini said? Okay.
That's real news. Yeah, does Seattle get Dart? Question mark. That's what I'm thinking. If they don't get Darnold in free agency,
that actually is. That's what Rap Sheet said too. Is that they're targeting Sam Darnold?
Wow. Okay.
All of these tweets are saying that.
Okay.
You can have him. Honestly, anybody who wants it. You want Sam Darnold? Fine.
I mean, I'd be fine if the Colts took Darnold, but also
But also, if somebody else wants to pay him, okay,
sure.
Go right ahead and pay Sam Darnold.
I don't think you understand how much I've been anticipating and waiting for it to be official for me to start pulling the receipts.
Darnold?
Yeah.
It is official. They didn't franchise tag him.
Yeah, I know, but there's still the 5%.
You saw, I pulled the receipts. I put them all in Discord. In our chat.
I'm talking about like the comments.
I did that this week. I put them in our in the flock.
I didn't see
in the flock Discord.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I just was putting a bunch of them in there. Oh, it's
That's
ridiculous.
funny.
We're so out of touch.
I was waiting until he officially signed somewhere.
No, I'm not. I don't even care at this point. We were right. You've already seen JJ's value bump, so Sam Howell.
That was my welcome back to consistent Dynasty again. Was that video because we were like in the honeymoon phase for like a week and a half, and then we dropped that video, and I was like,
yeah, we hate you, by the way.
That's so funny.
Bye K9 next. Book it. Honestly, if I were the Seahawks, I would absolutely
trade him away, especially in this class.
Kenneth, I tell Kenneth go be mid somewhere else.
Yep.
I said that. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. All right. I think this is as good a time. Actually, I guess let's see where any of these guys go. Sam Darnold just went in the 9-3, by the way. To Alfie. Bum. What would they get for Walker? Like, every team knows the class is loaded, so why give up capital for Walker? Probably nothing. You're probably right, Matthew.
Yeah.
That's probably true.
Yep.
Like, honestly, I agree with you.
That's valid.
So, probably worth holding him, so.
Samantha Darnold.
Have you guys seen the graphic of all the NFL QBs as women?
Yes. Oh, which one was the best?
That was funny.
I think the funniest ones were
Charbonnet goes there.
Burrow and Aaron Rodgers were pretty hilarious. AI did babies too.
There's Anthony
like
Richardson. Man, Anthony Richardson at the start of the offseason was still going in the 5th, 6th round.
I know, that's what I'm telling you, dude. It's like
we just drilled it. I don't care. I'll take Charbonnet. Give me Charbonnet.
Oh my god.
Give me anybody else.
This is why I'm trying to like avoid the AR talk, because
Trey Harris goes there. Sutton. Sorry, I'll move our stuff.
Look at you getting a value win already with Sam Howell picking the 21st round of this draft.
It's almost like I knew what I was doing there. Imagine that.
Right. You knew Gino was going to get traded.
I knew that there was a good chance Sam Howell would start at some point this year. That's why I've taken him in every Dynasty league I'm in. Legit.
I can't lie. I thought, if anything, they were going to cut him. I didn't think there'd be any suitors for Gino in a trade for a 3rd round pick.
That's an insane return.
That's amazing.
There's Gino at the 10-11. That's what I wanted to see. So, all right, we've got 1.5 million trade questions to answer, so let's lock in. I'll let you get Jake's locked and loaded while we do some of these trade questions. But
yep.
I'll let you guys finish that out, and we're going to jump over here to...
Jacob says, AR Fields, 50-50, flip a coin.
All right,
They're both equally as awful.
Let's answer some trade questions here because we've got, like I said, quite a lot of them tonight.
In all seriousness, probably AR.
Here's the link if you want to get your team reviewed. We'll talk about this here in a minute, but we do have multiple deals going on, including if you join annual Motherflocker tier tonight towards Motherflocker March, we are going to give you a free T-shirt. We'll ship that to you as well.
What are you laughing at?
The women's quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty funny. All right, so let's talk about these trades. Talk about a couple of them. So Jamar Chase or CeeDee Lamb and a second and Cup. It's an early second. I'm fine. I don't know. I'm fine taking CD here.
Same tier. You're getting a little extra on top.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm good with this. It's a very small down tier. So Ben says, I think I'm going to take Hampton at 102 and not Tet. He would be getting the 103. Oh, okay. He'd be sending away Nico for the 103. I would take Nico here. Nico's consistently going higher than 103.
Nico's usually going mid-second, so I think you got to go with Nico there. Diggs does not sweeten the deal at all.
No,
if you wanted
so
to,
like,
I would come up with a different idea than Diggs. You just got to make sure it's a better guy.
I mean, you just got to get somebody back. Yeah. Let's see.
Because it's, not a bad deal if you want to play the market. I probably couldn't get that.
I wouldn't take it for anything less than this, honestly. I just stick.
Holy moly.
For Nico?
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. I'll just stick with Nico.
I mean,
Like, there's nothing else worth throwing in here.
Nico's no guarantee. The guy's 26 years old, and he's missed a significant amount of time for the past 2 seasons.
I mean, I still think you're moving it a round down from the second to the third. You need at least like a 6th round pick.
From the second to the third, yes, but I don't think you're going to get Olave. You can try, but...
Otherwise, I wouldn't trade Nico for that pick, probably. Trading for the 102, not the 101. If this is the 102, then, Ben, that might have been what you meant. If this is the 102, then it's closer. But still, you'd want more on top than Diggs. Diggs is a nothing burger.
Yeah.
Okay, trading for the 102. So why are the picks not right here? The 102 or JMO, the 105, and a 25 mid-second.
You're basically paying JMO to move up from the 105 to the 102. I would take the 102.
The 102 here. I don't. Honestly, I just get a better player on top here than JMO. So JMO's like a 6th rounder. Let's get freaking. So that's a 2nd. I mean, there's not a ton of guys here I would want back. Oh, wait, you're getting the 101. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, we're taking that deal. I'm stupid. Take the deal. I read it backwards. My bad. All right, and then the next one here. Amon-Ra or Brees, the 111, the 108, and Trey Benson.
Amon-Ra.
Yeah, I'm taking Amon-Ra there. So that's just unload your depth for a good player.
Right.
PDI Franco.
Got JT for the 106 and a 25 early second. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's about even. It's market value fair.
Yeah. I honestly would like to know where that early second is.
I would.
It would be good to know if that's the 201 or the 204 early.
It's a 14-team 1 QB.
If it's the 106 and like the 201,
I probably take this.
Yeah.
I think I'm good with this. Jonas says James Conner in the 112 or Christian McCaffrey in a mid-second.
Probably CMC.
Oof. That's good value for CMC. I will say that.
Yeah. I think I go with CMC there.
I think I probably would too, though. DeMar owes me money.
Again, I wish I knew where these seconds were.
I know.
That they're
Romo
referring
Dunze,
to.
the 108, or a mid-second in the 102.
Oh, gosh, 102.
Yeah, it's not even close here.
Yep.
And again, like... Yeah.
It's your wide receiver 4 even. So
dude.
You can easily do that.
Oh my gosh, yes. That's ridiculous. How's this trade look? Should I counter with Jared Goff instead of Baker? You'd be getting J. Jeff, the 106, and a 3rd. Yeah, I mean, the 106 and Baker are going in about the same spot. Jamar Chase and Justin. This is value even. This is about value. I'm fine taking the 106 here. All right. Dang, we have so many trade questions. Holy cow. All right, let's keep it moving. TJ.
Yeah, I told you we have 20.
That's ridiculous. 101 or the 104 and 112? Yeah, there's a lot of trades, but these are all the same thing. Yeah, these are all trades for the 101. Let's pick our favorite.
Yep.
Okay, so this is the 104 and 112. We would say keep the 101 in this one. This one is Coleman in the 104 and a mid-second, 101. Chuba, 106, early second, 101.
Hey,
103 in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
101. So I think we just have to give him an alternative here. And we'll do it on this last one.
Let's go back to this guy, PD Franco, because I'm looking back at the comments to make sure we're not missing any comments.
I'll go back. Hold on. Let me finish this one first.
Because they need to be shown, because there's a lot of important info that we're missing.
Okay. Frick. So the 103, you're doing a down tier here. Like, I would just want somebody nice on top here. Honestly, like, I would go for, like, the 103 and... I would try to do, like, the 103 and 112.
Yeah.
Would you do that? It's a round.
I'd try to get a little better than the 112.
Is there
It's
anybody
technically more than a
technically
round.
better than 112 here? Like, I don't see anybody. It would have to be Ricky Pearsall or Keon Coleman.
Nah, they're not better than the 112.
I think this is my favorite.
All right.
This is probably what I would try to go for here. So let's see if we can pull that one off.
Yeah.
I'd feel better about that. Okay, which one do we need to go back to?
Go back up to PD Franco.
Okay.
He said, I'd like to try and get the 106 and 109 for JT, but do you think I'd have to give something up as well? So let's add the 109 to that pick.
Add the 109 here?
Add the 109 to the 106 side.
Okay.
He says, I'd probably have to throw something back, so take off the second. What would we be happy? What would we like him to throw back if he were to do that? Because I would assume he'd have to throw something back.
Try that. I would also throw Hawk back. Those are Devontae Adams, any combination of these guys.
Yeah.
That's what I would try.
Yep.
I think you can do it too. Tyreek Hill and the 109 are pretty value equivalent right now, so hopefully that helps more.
He also said was also offered the 106, 114 in Pittman. Easily taking that.
Yeah.
106, 114 in Pitty.
All right. Was there another one we needed to go back to?
Yes.
I'll answer this one while you're looking. Ziggy Smalls, Nico. You'd be sending away Nico from Marvin the 106. I'll take Marvin the 106 there. That's not even close. That's a great trade for you. Okay. C. Petty, Brock Bowers, or Kyler, and a bunch of junk. Take Brock Bowers here. I feel like this would complete my team. Let's look at your team real quick. I mean, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. That's a smash deal for you.
So
I love that, C. Petty. Good deal.
Yeah. Up to Jonas 9109.
Yep.
He said the 112, James Conner, CMC mid-second. He said, never mind, I traded Derrick Henry and Jacob Cowing for CMC.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
And then I've got one more too.
That's extremely good. Okay.
Damar owes me money. Said, this is supposed to be a 26 first that I'm receiving back, not a second. Projected mid to late first. So a 26 first and the 102.
It doesn't change it.
For Odunze 108
and
and Franklin.
All right, Big Papa Pearls. Started as Jay Witt for the 209. LOL, what's the best move? So you'd be sending away Drake London. You get back the 104 and JJ McCarthy, and then you're sending away 2 seconds.
How far ago was... Okay, I'm going to get to the one that you're on to make sure, because you didn't... Ziggy Smalls has comments too.
Okay. I mean, I would probably say, like... I would probably stick with London here. I don't know. It's close. That's one of them's the 209. So
yeah, stick with London.
Yeah, I think you stick here. Now, like, I can give you something. First of all, Whittington's nothing.
Whittington, you get someone better than Whittington, and
let's
then
see if we can upgrade McCarthy
think about
even just a little bit. Like, I'd want a wide receiver back, honestly. I don't think you're getting. You could try to get Marvin McCarthy, but I don't. No, you can't actually. That's stupid.
No.
I don't know. There's anybody here I like. I don't think I would make this deal.
But
no,
really
I honestly would stick with London here.
Yeah. Okay, go back to Ziggy.
Okay.
Just traded for JJ. Looking to down tier from Nico to Marv plus. I don't think Marv will ever have this low value again. This is for the seal deal.
Take it.
Yeah.
I told him to take this. So
okay.
You're definitely taking that one. Jared has a yeah, hey Thomas, just put him in the chat and I'll look for him here.
Yeah, Jared's trying to get more rookie picks, not high on money. A little more context. Felt like he was getting younger for his team. Getting rid of McMillan isn't ideal, but not super high on money. And he would have the 109, 112, 209, 302, 309, but we'd be losing Monty McMillan in the 402.
I mean, the second and the third don't matter here. Montgomery's worth an early second. So, like, if I'm going to swap Monty in this deal, like, give me Khalil Shakir back or something. Like, something of value at least.
Yeah.
This is honestly the only deal I would do with that set of assets, just like this.
Yep, because you're getting a downgrade from McMillan to Shakir,
McMillan and the 112
and then an upgrade from.
So this is a completely fair deal that I would do.
Yep.
All right, and Yoda's trade question, and we'll refresh. I'm sure we've got some more from you guys here. Knicks or Lawrence in the 111? I wouldn't pay up for Knicks. I would keep the picks here. In a 10-team start 11, I'd keep this. I don't want to up tier to Knicks unless you. No, if I'm going to up tier, I want somebody better. So
yeah.
All right, let's refresh this real quick and get your other trades in here.
We got Dirty Mike. Did you not have Dirty Mike?
No, I haven't refreshed it.
Okay.
There we go. Dirty Mike.
Include sending a 27 third for a 27 first. So you'd be sending Benson and a third for the one.
I mean, if you're, I mean, this is a
I'm
no-brainer.
taking the 106 easy.
It's not even close.
It's not close. Even if that's not the 106 and that is a 27 first,
trading
you still take the first.
406, 27 first for the 105 and 210. We got to fix this. People not being able to put the right stuff in is ridiculous.
I don't understand why.
I think it's because it's linking their team and their picks aren't correct. I don't get it.
Yeah.
They need to be able to override that.
Yeah, they do.
Tracy and a 27 first for the 105 and a 210. I would honestly take the pick. I would take the 105 here.
Yep, so would I.
Help you win soon. And Mike to say it's a 25 third. It doesn't matter.
Wait. So you would be getting a 25 third in Estime and giving up Benson?
Yeah, Mike, give us the...
Because if you're getting a third in Estime by giving up Benson, I just hold Benson.
Give us the full trade in the chat. Is there any chances Sam Howell's a starting quarterback in Seattle next season? Yes, there's a chance. There's a chance. Sending away Hurts and Brown, getting back Marv, BTJ in a second. Ooh.
I'm going Hurts and Brown there.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, in a super flex league. What's this? A 12 team super flex. Hurts top 4 pick. I prefer Hurts and AJ Brown.
I think it's really close.
I think the gap between Marv and AJ Brown is it's significant. You obviously have the value upside in Marv, but I'm defaulting to the Russian QB in the super flex format. So
sorry, I meant to write it's a 26 first.
Oh, if it's a 26 first, then I would take.
Okay, yeah,
I would take that side.
I like that. Though.
With a 25 second.
Yeah, no, I'm good taking this then, Tim.
Yep, that changes it.
All right. All right, cool. Now we got some team blueprints that we are going to do. Do you think even though I have Jamar, Rashee Rice from that Drake London trade, I should stay put? Yes, I do think that. I think you are good. I think you're good sticking with all those. Thoughts on Warren the Colts? It's going to happen probably, and I think it's going to be good. And yes, we are still going to be ass. Like that's never not going to be the case.
We'll be trash. So.
All right.
The Colts don't like winning right now.
So I saw Jake was here. We're going to start with your blueprint here, Jake. And like I said, here's the link if you want to get your team reviewed tonight. We're doing a giveaway drawing. Somebody's going to get their blueprint free. Anybody who buys a blueprint right now during the stream is going to get entered into this giveaway. And also for Motherflocker March, if you join the annual Motherflocker tier with code DOMAIN, we are doing free t-shirts for all tonight. So where is the free t-shirt? Where did I put that? I don't know where I put it. Anyways. All right. Let's go to Jake's team here.
So this is like an OG league back in the day. Jake says picks are 101 and 109 took over a rebuild from yours truly and thinking Gency is the move. Let's look at the team here and see what assets you have.
So
team is right smack in the middle.
Obangus.
Yeah, Obangus. This is a 12-team super flex full PPR half tight end premium. He's got Mahomes and Kyler at quarterback, which I think is like a 7. In a super flex, you've got Trey Benson, and that's it. At running back, which is a 1, you have Marv, Rashee Rice, McMillan, Keon Coleman, Michael Pittman. At wide receiver, this is probably what do you think, a 5?
A 5 is fine, yeah.
And then TJ Hawkinson at tight ends with Otten is a 7. And then you got the 101 and the 110. This is a future value build, rebuild, contend. I definitely think you're on the right track here. I like the moves that you've made so far with the young assets that you've accumulated. Number one thing that I'm going to have you do here, Genty, if you were to hold the 101, Genty would be the move. Not holding the 101 in this scenario. I want to keep building up wide receiver and potentially even quarterback before I even look at running back on this future value team. I think there's a lot of work that can still be done from a value upside perspective at wide receiver especially. So we're going to down tier from the 101 and go get some more cornerstone wide receivers that are kind of in that range or lower.
Yeah.
Let's look at moving Hawkinson as well.
Yep.
I would move him for a wide receiver.
I would also say Jalen McMillan and Keon Coleman, maybe both of them. Probably Jalen McMillan for sure.
McMillan, I would wait to move.
Good night, Dalton.
What's wrong with Dalton?
He gave another 20 memberships.
Oh. McMillan, let's wait just a little bit longer because I just want to play the cards, or I want to roll the dice with Godwin in free agency. Let's just wait a little bit longer. And Murray, we can down tier to Dak. Marvin Rashee, we probably want to hold.
Yeah, I would say Murray down tier to Dak is the best one. You have to. You have to down tier from those. I mean, at least some of those guys.
Let's give him another quarterback target too. Actually, he's got picks. We'll be fine. Down tiering from the 101.
London.
And try and get Odunze.
Yeah.
Dak Prescott, Drake London, Rome Odunze, 26 rookie
wide
picks.
receiver target.
Hawkinson is a wide receiver target. With your suggestions and comments, I just want to reinforce, I want to add Gency at the 101 is great for teams that are ready to contend. Right now, your focus needs to be mainly on building more value upside at wide receiver.
Yeah.
And I would add another suggestion here. See if you can down tier from the 101 to 103 plus a significant premium. For those of you who listen to a lot of our team reviews live, this used to be trying to down tier from the 101 to the 102 plus a significant premium before the combine, before before Omari and Hampton went nuts. So now you're getting that gap's kind of closing between the 101 and the 102. A lot more people are reluctant to move the 102. And the 103 could potentially be, again, no worse than Tet McMillan. And that's not worse. That's just as good. So I think you could get a significant premium there if you explore that option. I would for now I would hold the 110 and pick best value available.
Yeah, J-Rock says, how much of a premium from the 101 to the 103?
So we've seen crazy stuff. Let's look in your league who has the 103. Can you let us know who has the 103 in this league?
I don't think this is his. I don't.
He has his team is Obangus.
I'm not sure this is him in the comments, but sure.
Oh, I thought you said Jake.
We actually don't know because.
I got you. Okay. My bad. I thought you said.
We don't have the specific picks for this one. Not in the tool.
Yeah, so. That's why I was hoping he would tell us.
Yeah. But I don't think it's his team. So.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we would be looking for anything that's going to be a multi-round difference. Because, again, the 101 compared to the 103 is going to be a round and a half difference in terms of startup value. I want a pretty good wide receiver. I want a mid to late pick. Like, I want another mid to late first if you're down tiering from there. So,
yeah.
Make sure you're getting good enough return. Future value.
Yeah. Very good. All right. We appreciate it, man. Let us know if you have any questions, Jake, in the comments. But Dalton is still going. If you're on tonight's stream, you're probably going to be a member by the end of it. Oh, there's Jake. He said Mike 31's team has the has the 103. So does this one? Yeah.
Okay. What players? Addison.
Yeah.
Or DJ Moore.
Yep.
Addison or DJ Moore. That's literally the only guys I'd be interested in. So just explore it. Again, might not be able to happen, especially with that team. He's pretty depleted, but there's always a possibility. People do unthinkable things to get to the 101, even when they have trash teams. So.
All right. Beauty. All right, we appreciate it, man. Thank you again, Jake. And if you have any other questions, let us know. So, Midget Unicorn says he just submitted, so I'll check you out right after this. But
Chargers release Gus Edwards, getting ready to load up running back in the draft.
We'll roll with J.K. Dobbins for the next 10 years. You think?
Say what?
Yep, Midget Unicorn, we got you right here. Doesn't look like you bought the live option, so if you do want that live option, you want to send it a super chat, then you should be good to go there. But do y'all keep in mind that every new annual Motherflocker sign up gets a free t-shirt tonight. So you do get that infinite blueprint. You do get the blueprint. We can do it live for you tonight. But you also get all the stuff over on the site as well. You get the prospect model. You get the dynasty rankings. You get the My Teams tool. You get the trade finder. You get the trade calculator. You get all of it. So do keep that in mind. And we're trying to hit our Motherflocker March goal. So when you do check out, and this is what I was going to tell you here, Midget Unicorn, it's $7. So so when you guys check out for the live ones, just make sure you use the slider here and slide up. It's $10 for non-members, $7 for members. So Clay says, out of curiosity, will my roster be reviewed tonight? Any live blueprints that we got are going to be reviewed tonight. We're doing our entire live blueprint queue tonight. So anybody who buys a blueprint tonight will get a blueprint tonight. That is how it works. So yeah, Midget Unicorn, if you want to send that $10 super message, it's the same spot where you submitted your team review super message right here. Yeah, no, you can do it through the website. Just exact same thing. So, all right. Here we go. Chris Town is going to be up next.
Chris Town, team name is Town.
Okay.
This is a 10-team, 2 QB, full PPR, half tight and premium. So let's grade this out. We got Brock Purdy and Bryce Young and Tua at quarterback. And a 10-team, that's probably a 5. You have JT, Kyron Williams, Travis Etienne, Trey Benson, Tony Pollard, Blake Corum. Nice depth at running back. I give that a solid 7. You have Amon-Ra St. Brown, Drake London, Marvin Harrison Jr., Lad McConkey, DJ Moore, Khalil Shakir. This is your strength by far. I'll give you a 9 there at wide receiver, and then you have TJ Hawkinson and K-Dot at tight end, which is a 7. This is a wide receiver factory. I'm gonna go contend, maybe rebuild, because his draft capital is pretty rough.
Okay.
He's got. I'll give you a reload.
All right.
You have a lot of value at wide receiver. You got Amon-Ra, London, Harrison, and McConkey. We can work with that. You have a 2nd and 4th this year, and you don't have a 26 first. You've got 3 extra seconds in 26. So going to be a lower draft capital grade. But again, you don't have no picks at all. So.
I do want to read a couple here. Chris Lee left a comment for us. 500K says, you guys give me team reviews tonight if I were to subscribe tonight. Yep, if you subscribe and you do the live option, we can review your team right now in the next hour, actually. So we have a pretty short queue, actually, right now. Chris says, got a blueprint maybe a month or so ago. You guys recommended moving Lad for Kyler. Deal wasn't able to get done, unfortunately. So let's make sure we don't do that. What would you want on top of London for the 101? That's because we gave him the London down tier. Not a ton. A late first or equivalent would be what
try for late first.
Yeah. Clay says, I believe I purchased one around 3 days ago. It should be over here if you purchased it. We have all of our live blueprints in here. If not, let us know your flock username. We can look it up for you and see if it was a live one. So appreciate it, Midget Unicorn. Yeah, we'll get to yours here right after that. So y'all gonna do a startup mock tonight. Daniel, you're an hour and 55 minutes late, buddy. We already did one. But all right, let's keep it going.
Okay, so let's make some moves here. What do we need to prioritize? Tight end set, don't really want to do anything there. Quarterback, we really need to get help on. Running back looks solid. Wide receiver looks solid. Quarterback is probably going to be our focus here. So first thing that I would do is I would package Bryson Tua and I would try to get higher.
I think it's a good move. Who do you think you can realistically get there?
Or actually, you know what I would do? I changed my mind.
Just pivot.
We're gonna pivot from Bryce
Go
because
get Dak.
Dak is right there, and then Tua. I would actually do a big down tier there. Let's go from Tua to Darnold. So we got Dak. Because I think outside of JT and Kyron, you don't really have a ton of security at running back. You got ETN, Benson, Pollard, and Corum, which is a lot of unknowns. So if you could invest in...
So I didn't get an offer that I wasn't crazy about. It was Tua and Ladd for Love and a 26 first. A late 26 first. Nah, I wouldn't take that either.
No.
I mean, Ladd's more valuable.
Yeah. Let's give him some running back targets here that we like. I think Chuba and Mixon would be really good for this team. If you could get either one of those guys to be your third option on this roster, that would be awesome.
Dang.
And then let's up tier. Let's make a couple up tier moves. Let's package Shakir and Bateman, and let's try to get a little bit higher. I would be trying to get up to DK. If you have to pay some draft capital, if you have to pay one of your seconds, Khalil Shakir in a second to get up to DK, I would do that. What are you saying, dang, about?
Swan's comment.
You guys know my team around a week ago traded Gibbs, Ridley, and Kirk Cousins for the 105, Garrett Wilson, and Drake May.
It's insane.
Wow. That is wild. But also very impressive. Well done. So Dak Prescott, Chuba Hubbard, Joe Mixon, and DK Metcalf I think will be really good targets for this team. Love your wide receiver room. Really, honestly, it's kind of time to invest in running back. Don't overinvest in running back. Don't overpay. You can just go for cheap, productive running backs. And that'll be a suggestion for you. Just target cheap, productive running backs at a discount this offseason to back up JT, Kyron. I think as far as quarterback is concerned, you don't have a ton of upside there, which is fine. Like, I think I would just kind of stick with the guys that you have. You don't really need to pay up for a rushing QB, but I would consider up tiering from Ladd and seeing how high you can get. Like Ladd and Shakir.
Yeah.
You already have such a good wide receiver room that like you could look to upgrade that and just raise your production upside since this is a 10 team. And then last comment I'd say is don't trade any more future picks. Any more future firsts. Because honestly, with your seconds now, like you can move a couple of those if that's what it costs to get an up tier, like a significant up tier at a certain position. I would totally do that. But as far as your first go, like that's a majority of your value potential long term. So I would just stick with that with your picks.
Hey Clay, it looks like you got a Team Blueprint 2.0. The 2.0s we don't do live. We'd spend a lot of time on those, and so we don't have time to do them on our live streams. You can let us know if you want to do the live 1.0 option. But if you do want to stick with that 2.0, we're going to probably spend some time during the day on that one. So just let us know, Clay. But you did get the 2.0, not the live one. So, all right. Chris, do you have any other questions? Let us know. He said, I actually tried getting DK. We had to make a change last year, and the guy that owns DK is literally 13 years old and terrified to trade.
That is so funny.
That's funny. And Tyler says, maybe buy him a snow cone.
I'll change it for you. You can try Fryuk.
Yeah. Good night.
That is hilarious. I'm just imagining like a middle school kid that's just like shaking in his boots playing Dynasty with.
Terrified.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, Lynn's going to be up next. Like I said, Clay, if you want to let me know what you want to do, then...
Hey, if you're pulling anyone over, just make sure you add it in the comments so I don't
I won't have
push
anyone over yet.
move them
So
back
we
over.
did get Midget Unicorns super chat, so you're going to be up tonight. And then Dirty Mike says trade was Estime 27 third for Benson and a 27 first.
Oh my gosh, Benson in the 27 first.
Mike, this surely isn't the full trade. There was another tick in this deal, right? You're missing something here, I think. Still, let me know. But Midget Unicorn, we got you down, man. Here's the link if you want to get your team reviewed. Remember, we're doing the T-shirt deal tonight, so every new member for Motherflocker in March tonight gets a T-shirt with their membership, including the Infinite Blueprint, and all the site tools. So link is going to be right here. But you'll be able to. We will do all the team reviews tonight that we get submitted on the stream. So and we also have a giveaway for the non-new peeps as well. So all right, Lynn is up next. So he said swap Benson for Estime. My bad. Okay, so it's Benson and a 27 for first. It's okay.
It's the first side.
Take the first.
Yep.
Take the first. Yeah, that's what we think, Mike. All right, let's go to Lynn 2233's team now. All right, we appreciate you, Lynn. I'm rebuilding this team. I finished second, third in years 21 through 23. I decided I cannot type to save my life. I decided to tear it down last year. I have lots of draft capital to work with, but one idea is for rookie picks or trades to make. So again, Master Len here. You're seventh. It's a 12-team Superflex start 10 half PPR. And let's start with your positional grades here. It's again Superflex 12-team.
So very difficult to make reasonable trades in this league. Typically have to overpay to get trades done.
Okay. Herbert and Darnold. I think that's probably like a 5 in this format. Running back, Trey Benson, Tony Pollard, J.K. Dobbins is a 2. Wide receiver, Olave, DJ Moore, Ricky Pearsall. It's a 4. And it's Laporta and Kelsey, which is an 8.
Yeah.
You have the 102, 103, 109, 111, and 112. This is very clearly, in my opinion, a future value team. And
102, 103, 109, 111, 112.
We'll do rebuild contend for your for your archetype or for your 3 outlook here. So yeah.
Extra 26 first, 2 extra seconds.
Lois has bought a 2.0. How long do those typically take? Well, all of our blueprints right now are actually like 7 to 10 days, even the 2.0. So that's about our window at the moment. How much is the upgrade to live again? It's $7 for members. Sign up's not working for me. I'm not getting the verification email to make my account. Try another email? I'm not sure how to get around that one. You can send me a message on Discord and I can help you with it. If you join the Flock Discord, you'll see us in the domain section. So
yeah.
All right. I think
future
you trade
value
Laporta
team.
away.
Yeah, I definitely think you do.
I think you trade Laporta. I think you trade.
I think you down tier from Herbert.
You probably have to. It sucks. It's ugly.
Then I want to move Pearsall, Pollard, and Pearsall.
Yeah. No, I think that's where I'm at as well. How many firsts does he have next year? 1, so 2. He has an extra first in 26, and he has a couple extra seconds. How many seconds does he have this year? He has no seconds. He has only firsts this year. Interesting. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm moving off of Ricky Pearsall too, personally. Yeah, you got it.
I got it.
Okay, so the main moves we're gonna make here. We're gonna down tier from Herbert. Honestly, I really don't like that move for this team.
Would you rather down tier from the 102?
Yes. Yeah, I'd rather keep Herbert. I'd rather down tier from the 102 because you got spoils of riches in turn. Honestly, I'd rather just. You're gonna have to. A suggestion in comment number 1. You're gonna have to diversify from some of your picks. I would probably trade at least 2 or 3 of them for proven players, maybe 1 or 2, depending on. You know. RWO says, you guys review keeper teams. Yep. 10 team, 10 keepers, definitely rebuilding with like some outside opinions. Yep, absolutely. If I were you, there you go. There's the link. If you're not a member, RWO, just it's $7 more than a live review to just join for a year and get all the free tools and stuff like that and get infinite blueprint on your keeper league. I would do that. So
yeah.
There's the link for you. And yeah, we can review your keeper team tonight. If you can give us in the chat. Honestly, it would be really helpful to do your keeper team when you're here with us, because then we can ask you questions about your league. That's super helpful to us.
Yeah.
I don't like what you guys are saying about the Colts winning.
Dude, we don't even know if Arch is going to declare next year. He hasn't started a single season. Like there's no guarantee that he's going to declare after next year.
Do you guys do Dynasty Best Ball teams? Yep, all the time. We do Dynasty Best Ball all the time. So, Alfie says he sent a Super Masters for the live. Waffle says he survived without a laptop until now. That's actually crazy, dude. I'm glad you bought one. You need it. As far as database for fantasy football, you know anything about Dynasty Data? Yeah, I had used it in the past. It's a good tool. I think it's helpful. What do you guys think? I think it's good. I personally don't use it a lot. I tend to use our tools over on the site since we're a little bit more involved with those tools being developed and things like that. But I think it's helpful. I think the most helpful tool though, I mean this, I think the most helpful tool is a community of people.
Yep.
I think and so
if I were ever conflicted about a trade, I would ask real life people than a calculator.
Yeah.
That's, dirty data like KTC.
Yeah.
So, all right. So we've got your moves: Ricky Pearsall, Sam Laporta, and the 102 down to your wide receiver and pivot. We're going to give you, I think, all quarterback targets here and wide receiver targets. So starting with a quarterback move for this team, I would try to get Caleb Williams straight up, potentially for the 102 if you can pull it off. And then with wide receivers, I think Rashee Rice would be great for this team when you're looking to shop Sam Laporta. I also think Ayuk isn't bad for this team. And then 26 rookie picks. You've got a couple extra 26 firsts already. I would keep trying to get a couple more of those at a discount so that you can use them to get more value upside.
Yeah.
Caleb Williams, Rashee Rice, Brandon Ayuk, 26 rookie picks.
I'm going to say...
Other comments here?
If you can, try to get 25 seconds in your deals as throw-ins. I think they're still fairly cheap, and I still think if you can get a good deal on them, they're going to help you out this year a lot. So... Is anyone else's my team section on the site showing picks assigned to the wrong teams? If it is, just tell us in the comments what the correct picks are, and we can manually adjust that in our review. No problem at all.
Yep. He's barking up there. Thanks.
Did you talk about the guys he needs to move in season?
Yeah, that's the next thing that I was going to add. I think DJ Moore, I want to shop mid-season. And Darnold, you can shop. Actually, you might want to shop him right before the season. Yeah, I think those will be good options. Let us know if you have any questions on that. Again, make sure that you're planning to shop a couple of your picks so that you can diversify a little bit, get proven players. I would love to see this team get Caleb Williams. That'd be so nice to pair with Herbert, the upside with some safety, and then you just want to keep building wide receiver. So
yeah,
let us know if you have any questions on that one.
Yeah,
Len2233.
I haven't seen him in here tonight, but if you watch afterwards, you have any questions, you know where to find us on Discord. So, All right, we do appreciate it though, man. All right, let's refresh here. And It's gonna fail on me, isn't it? Yep. Awesome. And it completely locked me out. That's awesome. All right. Cool.
Oh, good.
Awesome.
That's
understand
wonderful.
at all.
Yeah, let me look at some comments here. In late chat. Stand by, stale page. Stale pages are the worst. They suck. Hot take, until the draft, Cam Ward's my 101 after watching film on all the round one guys. I'll take Cam at the 101 in the leagues. I have that pick. Midget, I think, honestly, your reasoning for Cam Ward is one of the main reasons why I think that Cam Ward is going to have one of the biggest variances in terms of price across leagues in the Dynasty community and Superflex formats. I think you'll see Cam Ward fall as late as the 107, and I think you'll literally see him go as high as the 101 or the 102 in some leagues, depending on how high individuals are on Cam Ward. If Cam Ward goes 101 in the NFL draft, then some people are going to select him top 3 in Superflex Dynasty formats. Doesn't mean that I agree with it. That's just what's going to happen. So I think you have a really good chance to get some really solid values anywhere from the 102 to like the 107.
I'll let you pull it over. Alfie wants to do his. Alfie, we might get to yours tonight. But since it's an upgrade, it might come Monday. We'll see. DB Steels has a trade question for us. I do want to answer Kai's question. How do we get our team reviewed? I just dropped the link right here below your comment, Kai. And if you're not a member of the site, I would recommend doing this top button here. Create an account with code domain. You can get them a la carte, but again, to get a live blueprint a la carte, get your team reviewed tonight on tonight's stream. We'll obviously do all the blueprints that get submitted on tonight's stream, and you'll get your blueprint sent to you. But you also get Infinite Blueprint as well, which is a new blueprint every single month. And you get all the tools of the site, and it's $7 more than a live review total for an entire year. So you get a free blueprint with that annual Motherflocker tier, and so I would do that. And again, that's that first link up there. Not to mention you get all of the site tools and things like that. So hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any questions on that. But
it was Alfie Edge, right?
Yep. All right. Yeah, we did see Rossini was reporting that they're going to go after Darnold. So. All right, this is the 102 in Flowers for the 105 in Marv and a mid-second. That's honestly fair, but I don't think this is, this isn't really an up tier. This is about where these picks are going. I would say, I'm taking this. Are you taking this? I'm taking this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking it. So.
Yeah. Yep, I'll do that.
Awesome.
It's essentially Marvin the 102, which is the same tier, and then the 105 in a second, or Flowers. I take the 105. So.
Yeah.
Not a bad deal.
Keep in mind also, if you join the annual Motherflocker tier tonight, you get a free t-shirt. So got that going on. Also have a giveaway going. Any blueprint purchase tonight is going to get in our giveaway for the cup, the domain cup, and you get your blueprint for free. So we've only had, I think, 1 or 2 people buy blueprints right now. So you actually have a pretty good chance of winning right now as it stands.
Ooh.
Matt's asking about the leagues from earlier this week. You should hear fairly soon here, Matt. Fairly soon. Keep an eye on your Discord message request. That's where you'll hear at. So.
It's a good report, Midget.
Yeah.
Reporting the Colts are going to continue to be mid, and I hate Chris Ballard.
Yep. I heard that's true, actually.
Yeah.
All right, let's do C Twice's team here. Review this beast. C Twice. What's his actual team name?
C Stold.
Yeah, okay. This is a 10-team league with only 9 teams in it and our end because it looks like there's an orphan.
Well, this is built perfectly. This is a beast.
All right, here we go.
Good.
10-team Superflex, start 8 PPR, and go.
Daniels, Jackson, Goff 10. Jahmyr Gibbs, James Cook, Joe Mixon, Trey Benson, Aaron Jones is in a 10-team, start 9. Oh, gosh. What do you think, a 7?
7 or 8.
Yeah.
Got Gibbs.
Yeah.
It's a start 8. It's an 8.
Yeah.
Gibbs is. Jefferson, Puka, Ladd, and JMO is another 8.
Yep.
And then Bowers is a 10.
Yep. And
do it to
he's
him?
got the 310, 410, no
the
26
picks.
first. It's a high-end, well-rounded team.
Wow, Nathan just gave you a high and well-rounded team. That sucks.
Very good team.
It's a really good team. Contend, reload is going to be your 3-year outlook here. So we do plan on contending for this team next year. Yeah, let's look at this team in depth now. So again, this is a start 8. When you're looking at your starting lineup in this league right now, you're starting Daniels and Lamar Jackson. Okay, Gibbs, Cook, and you've got the Jefferson, Puka, and McConkey and Bauer. Like this is
So
insane.
basically, where are we able to get better?
Yeah.
Quarterback, you can't.
Literally
don't
can't
even
get any better.
don't
Don't
even
even
touch
try.
it. Don't even
In
try.
fact-
you
in
just want a
fact-
down tier from Goff.
There you go. You'd have to
like
down
big
tier from
down
Goff.
tier from
We don't
Goff.
need that value in Goff. We just go get freaking
Darnold.
Gino or Darnold. Or,
Actually, Gino's not a bad target right now.
boom, Gino's a trade target on Blueprint now.
As literally a backup QB. Sorry, it still says Seattle.
Yeah, it's gonna say Seattle on it until tomorrow. Probably.
It's not quite updated yet, but we will work on updating it. Let's look at some depth and up tier here. I think your RB2 spot can get improvement, and your flex, you can get another elite piece by using your depth and up tiering. Use the depth that you have to upgrade your RB2 spot and flex spot. Depth doesn't matter in this league.
I agree with you, Dylan. This is when you have the QB1, QB3, running back 1, wide receiver 1, wide receiver 4, and tight end 4. I don't know how this is an elite value. In a start 8 league, I agree with him. I think it is an elite value.
It's
team.
the picks. We can give them elite value, but
Dylan, I think you made a great case. This is an elite value team. I agree with you. So yeah, we've got the Goff down tier, right? I definitely think, going to Gino is a good idea. Now, okay, so now we want to do what? An up tier?
yeah. So I want to up tier from Lad and JMO, and I want to up tier
Let's just
from
look at some of the bottom teams in this league and just see
Cook
what, like,
and
the highest.
Benson.
Yes, all day.
Well, let's try and get like
No,
an up tier from Cook to like if you package Cook and Jameson Williams, do you think you get to Achan?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I still want to start Gibbs, Achan, and Christian McCaffrey in my flex. I want Christian McCaffrey. You have.
Yeah, no, CMC is a great target. I was just talking about a specific James Cook up tier.
I'm just saying now in this live stream at this desk that I want Christian McCaffrey on this team because, look,
Great.
if he doesn't hit, fine. But if he does, he's your flex spot.
Dude, I'm not arguing with you. I was
Achan.
talking about the relevant up tier from Cook and JMO.
Okay, last move.
Yeah, let's try and up tier from Lad. Use the value that you're getting in return from down tiering to Goff. Or down tiering from Goff to like a Gino and go upgrade wide receiver. See if you can get to Nico.
Hey, guess what? See twice. Oh, that's not what I meant to show. Frick that. Go away.
That is nice though.
No, it looks fine.
Looks great.
What? Go away.
There you go. It's gone.
There. Gosh. Look at this. That, my friends, is an elite value medal. This is what you get if you submit an elite value team.
You also know that's the American flag.
Not Canadian flag?
It's the American flag.
Look at that. I don't know why I'm wearing this. I don't have any elite value teams. But I wish I did. I really do. So congrats and see twice on your elite value medal that you just won. All right. Anyways. Lad up tier. Okay. So what, Lad and Keon and just try to get like to freaking
I said try to get to Nico.
Nico? Yep, that's beauty. Jeez, this team is ridiculous.
And then again,
Yeah,
you
this is
can't
an
really
elite
get
value
it
team.
much better than that. So
This is a
I would say
also, by the way.
don't move any more future draft capital. You don't need to.
I guarantee you, Dylan, Nathan did not just take a stab at anybody.
Huh?
Dylan says it's a stab at Corey. I'm like, I have no idea what he's talking about, honestly.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But I guarantee it wasn't.
I'm way too unaware for that type of stuff.
Correct. This is very cool.
Okay, and then last but not least, final suggestion here. Get the best players at every single position and win your league.
Whoa, the Seahawks apparently tried to trade Geno and DK Metcalf to Vegas for Max Crosby.
Ooh.
That would have been a steal for the Seahawks if they had pulled that off. But
Well, they wouldn't have re-signed him. They would have had to. They basically would have. Vegas would have essentially paid them to give them anything for not paying him, so that Seattle could pay him. Because that would have been pre-extension.
yeah.
Because they would take on the burden of the contract. There's a lot of value in taking on a potential contract than Geno and DK in a vacuum, talent-wise, versus Crosby. Of course, you prefer Crosby, but you're not paying Geno and DK what you're paying Crosby. All right, man. Great team, win your league.
Yeah, appreciate it, dude. And like I said, congrats on the elite value. Midget says, I rejoined Annual Motherflocker in a new email to use code domain this month. How do I know if I get the infinite? You get the infinite automatically with code domain Annual Motherflocker tier. So you should be sent a link on your My Reviews page when we send you your blueprint, a link to sign your team up for infinite blueprint as well. You just have to give us your email so we know where to send it to and things like that. But you're eligible. Any Annual Motherflocker tier with code domain is going to be getting that infinite blueprint, getting our rookie draft guide, getting that team blueprint 1.0. You can get a live one tonight too, and you get a t-shirt tonight. So frick, I mean, you get a lot. Maybe a cup as well.
I was gonna say you get in the drawing. The drawing.
The drawing. All right. So yeah, let us know, Midget. You can check us out on the Discord if you have any questions about that. So. All right, there's the link to get your team reviewed. We are doing all the team reviews on the screen tonight. So if you submit your team for a team blueprint, you get your team blueprint tonight. You get in the drawing potentially to win yourself a domain cup and get your blueprint completely free tonight. One person is going to get that package. And you also, like I said, will get your team blueprint sent to you in the next 24 hours, the actual full team blueprint. So, all right. The Boogie is up next. Somebody who joined the community. We appreciate you, man. Heading into year 2 here, I made some really big moves for a running back and tight end after getting bounced in the first round, which is why my bench is a little shallow. I traded Zay Flowers at the deadline, what ended up being the 102. Oh my gosh. Team Alley won't trade at all. Wow. Claims to have the best roster. Team Alley. This Alley Dupree team claims to have the best roster. Okay. You, however, have...
Okay.
And we're looking at your roster, and... Okay. Yeah, this is not close. Okay, no. This is not even relatively close. It's a 1 QB, 10 team, start 9. This looks like it is going to be a high and well-rounded team, but again, it is a 1 QB.
He's got no 26 first. Okay.
So Bo Nix and Jordan Love in a 1 QB league is a 6, probably.
Yeah.
Achan Bucky is a 7. Wide receiver, you got Puka, Amon-Ra, Lad McConkey, Xavier Worthy, Chris Godwin, Ricky Pierce, Michael Pittman. It's a 9. And then McBride
9.
is a 9.
Wide receiver factory.
This is he nailed it. Wide receiver factory. Contend, probably reload. Yeah. So you got good draft capital here. So draft capital.
Draft claps.
So. All right. So it is a start 9. What's the starting lineup as it sits right now?
It is Bo Nix at quarterback. Hey, we need to package Bo Nix and Jordan Love.
Yeah. Just get anything.
Achan, Bucky, literally anything better. Achan, Bucky, Amon-Ra, Puka, Trey McBride, Ladd, Worthy, and Pearsall. His depth is ETN, Godwin, Pittman, and then Love as a backup quarterback. So depth is shallow, like you said, but serviceable. You've got Godwin and Pittman that you can play with there. And you've got the 102 and the 107 coming in, so I'm not really worried at all. Time to make moves. Move time.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, Bo Nix and Love, literally anything. Any sort of combination. If you can package them both and get a big up tier, if you have to pay them plus a little bit of depth, I'm totally fine with it. I am getting a rushing QB. As high as Jalen Hurts, as low as Drake May. That's actually a pivot, technically. If you pivot from like Nix or Love to Drake May, technically in a 1 QB, you can do it. Next move. Let's try to play the market.
Irving
with Bucky, and then Pearsall is a guy that I want to move as well. I like your wide receiver room. There's not much that I really want to do with it. I just stick with your top 3 guys, honestly.
It's what you can. Oh, you can start as many as 5 wide receivers.
Irving, let's go to Kyron. It's technically a down tier.
Honestly, take Ricky Pearsall and Xavier Worthy and up tier.
It's not bad idea at all.
Start 90, 10 team.
Yeah.
I'm doing that. You can start a lot of wide receivers here too.
So if we're going up tiering from Worthy and Pearsall, oh man, am I being greedy trying to get all the way up to Higgins, or do you think we can get to probably Odunze?
I don't know.
Rasheed and Odunze. I'll give you a high-end target of Higgins. I'll give you a low-end target of Odunze. If I were you on this team, I would plan to stick and pick at the 102.
Yeah, I mean, even probably the 107. I think you're going to get some. I think it's going to have a really good balance here of young guys and, proven guys. So, honestly, I keep the 201 too. I keep all your picks.
Other suggestions here. Don't worry too much about your depth. Your picks help a lot. I would feel free to up tier and improve the production upside of your flex spots.
I think that's what you pretty much have to do. Again, it's a pretty shallow league here, so.
And then last but not least, is this a tight end premium? No, it's not.
No.
I like the team name, by the way, Belt Boys. Your wide receiver room is almost perfect. Try targeting a couple productive RB vets. Let us know if you have any questions, any follow-ups on that one. I think this is a heavily contending team, obviously, with some nice draft capital value that you're going to get coming into this season. You're already in good shape. Try to get that rushing QB. I think that's one of the easiest practical ways that you can increase the production upside of your starting roster every
have
given
the elite
week.
tight end, so
Wide receiver, tight end is set. The value at running back's going to be set, and then your flexes can just use a little improvement. So, good job.
Yeah. All right, Boogie, we appreciate you, man. We'll send this over to you in the next 24 hours or so, but if you have any follow-up questions, make sure you join the Discord. Everybody's definitely good to help you out there. We're also good to help you out as well. So, yeah, thank you again. Okay. Refreshing here. I see Nick got a blueprint, so you're going to be in the drawing for tonight. Don't forget, every new annual Motherflocker sign up with code domain tonight. It's going to get a t-shirt sent to them. So if you haven't already join for Motherflocker March. Help us meet our goal. And also you can get a free t-shirt. Take advantage of that deal. And also we have our giveaway going on as well for the every blueprint purchase, including Nick's right here, is going to be entered in the giveaway. You might get yours free. You got a pretty good chance tonight. So, all right. Let's take a look at. Actually, Alfie, you're gonna be here at the bottom, so we will come back to yours again. We're not sure yet about that, so we might have to do it Monday. But RTK is gonna be up next here. So there's the link right there. Get your team reviewed tonight on the stream and get your blueprint tomorrow. So, all right.
RTK said he just got off his shift a few minutes ago. So,
I saw him. Yeah, I did see that in the draft.
He made it.
RTK, hopefully you're still here. But Hyperbolt Time Chamber. What's up, fellas? Need help with this team? Not sure what steps I should take with this team. Have been offered CD and the 104 for Bucky, Marvin, the 112. Oh gosh,
man.
Yes.
CD and the 104.
Yeah, CD,
easy.
not even close. Thoughts on the team? Thanks for taking the time to help. We appreciate you, man. You're fifth here. It's a 12-team, 1 QB start 8. So let's take a look and start grading your team out. Give you a team archetype and a 3-year outlook here. A 12-team, 1 QB league. You've got Stroud, Young, and Fields. 4, 5, 4. Running back, you've got H.N. Irving. We just did this one. It's a 7. You got B-Rob as well. Not bad. Nico, JSN, Marv, Downs. Nico, JSN, Marv is solid. I mean, this is another 7 or 8 probably. What do you think here? 12 team.
I'll give it a 7, I guess. Okay. It's almost an 8.
And then Fryermuth and Kelsey.
2.
Okay. He's got the 112, 203, 210. What do you think?
The 112, 203, 210. In a 1 QB? Ah, it's a 1 QB. Ooh. Oh, man. I think he's contending. I think it's well-rounded.
Wow. Yeah, he probably, with his depth at all of his positions, he probably is going to be well-rounded here. So I'll give it to you. Contend, reload still.
What's his 26 picks?
He's got his first.
He's got it first. Okay, yeah.
Let's keep it at a reload for now. So
112, 203, 210.
all right, cool. There you go. We got your main ones assigned, so let's start giving you some moves here for this team.
Because honestly, at this point, I'm kind of thinking his contention outlook is going to be even better with that CD and 104 move.
Oh, 100%. Who do you think he's trading? Bucky and who else?
Bucky, Marv, and the 112.
For CD and who?
CD and the 104.
Start 96 too, by the way. When
Yeah.
you're going to get that running back at the 104, you're going to need a better running back than Bucky there.
Yeah. I would, yeah, suggestion number 1, I would take the CD deal in a heartbeat. That makes your team's upside better.
Yeah, no, I definitely prefer that. Let's take a look at some of the bottom teams here and who you can maybe snipe off these teams. You got Josh Jacobs down here. JT's not a bad idea. Maybe Kyron Williams. Maybe Drake London. Okay.
So Stroud and Young,
Let's take them and combine them and go try to get
rushing QB. I would try and go for May, honestly. He's got a rushing capability. What do you
You
think?
think you can get May for Stroud and Young?
Yeah, May isn't super valuable in a 1 QB. He's around the same range as Stroud.
QB. Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right. I mean, it's. Are we saying to keep all of his picks?
Yeah, except the 112. Again, if for whatever reason that deal goes through, I just want to give him other ideas for targets. So like B-Rob, I would move for a higher upside running back in that range. Mixon's right there. I think that would be really nice to add to your running back room.
I'm good with that, yeah. For sure, if you can pull it off, absolutely.
And then I would try to get a higher upside guy than Downs in this format.
There's RTK right there. What's up, man? Yeah, I think I'm good with that as well.
Even if you have to pay a little extra to like move up a little bit, I would actually try to up tier.
You know, again, there aren't a ton of like super cheap guys down here on these rosters that I would target. DK is a good target.
Yeah, that's a great
So if
target.
you can try to get DK from this team,
DK would be very nice.
and honestly, he might be. Who knows? He could be. And honestly, you're already making this.
He has Jacobs on that team too.
Yeah.
If he was willing to make that deal with you, I would try to get Jacobs from him too.
He's
for
already
a reasonable price.
getting CD in the 104 from this
Yeah,
guy.
I know. So if you can make another trade with him, see if you can make another trade to somehow get Jacobs and DK.
Yeah.
I'll put Jacobs on here just in case you can get him.
Yeah, that's what I think as well. So again, try to up tier to a Russian quarterback here in a 1 QB league. Try to up tier from Josh Downs and try to pivot from B-Rob. We've got Drake May as a target, and that's going to be for the Stroud Young trade. We've got Jacobs as a target. We've got Mixon as a target for the Brian Robinson pivot. We've got DK as well. Maybe try to up tier from Josh Downs to DK. You know, I'm going to say
I would consider a potential down tier from JSN to AJ Brown.
I'm going to also say consider going and getting Hawk or Kittle for tight end and see what you have to give up to do that. Firemouth Kelsey's not great. At the worst case, I think you should shoot for Njoku at tight end. Doesn't have to be right this second.
Shoot for Njoku or Andrews, yeah.
But honestly, I think a good team. I think Nathan's right. I think you're contending, and I think you raise your upside at quarterback. You make the CD trade, you get a better tight end. I think you're going to be in really good shape here. So Get some of those buy low productive vets maybe, and we're going to be ready to try to win this championship. So,
yep. Let us know if you have any questions there, man.
Yeah. I know you're in the comments, so if you have any questions, we'll answer them here while we're on the stream. So, Josh says AJ Brown is a down tier from JSN.
In a lot of leagues, yes. We've seen JSN go as high as the 2-3 turn. We've seen AJ Brown go as late as the mid fourth. Yeah. So it's all relative to the league you're in, obviously. But yes, it's considered a down tier.
Appreciate you, RTK. Like I said, if you have any questions, have any follow-ups, just let us know. Happy to answer them. So we'll send your blueprint over tomorrow. Flock It Phil, I think you were here earlier too. I did not know this. Flock It Phil is Booty Clap King's brother. I made that connection this week.
That's one heck of a connection.
Yeah, I know. It's quite something. So
yep.
There's a link to get your team blueprint. We've got 6 more in the queue right now. So all right. Let's take a look here at Alfie Edge's. Oh, wait, sorry. Flock It Phil. Sorry, Alfie. I know you're still here. What or ball? Ew.
Jeez.
Flock It Phil.
I was like, are you glitching?
Look, there's Booty Clap Kings right here. Dude, you didn't tell me this was your brother. He's like, yeah, he's like, my brother, Booty Clap King. I was like, what? There they both are. Are you guys watching in the same room? That'd be kind of funny.
Avery and I are watching in the same room too, actually.
That's true. All right. Flock It Phil says, hey, boss, just looking for y'all's general opinion. Should I attempt to compete or punt another year? I feel like I'm solid at QB. Look at Booty Clap's team in this league. Have we done a blueprint for this one, Booty Clap?
Nice.
I bet I can tell you by looking at it.
I love the 2 bros are up top too.
I know. It's familial domination.
No.
I feel like I'm solid at QB, wide receivers decent, tight end one's nice. May have Strange now as a tight end too. So you're a Strange, you're gonna win. Running back is weak, can improve in the draft. Depth is weak. Also, will this blueprint move to infinite? It will. We'll send you the infinite blueprint as soon as we send your blueprint here tomorrow. You should see the sign up. So, all right,
Flock It Phil.
here we go.
This is a 12-team Superflex full PPR and 1 point tight end premium, so 2 points per reception for tight ends. You've got McBride, that's a 9. You're doing nothing at tight end. You're sitting tight. CJ Stroud, Jordan Love, and JJ McCarthy at quarterback, I think is a solid 7. You've got Bucky Irving, Trey Benson. Actually, yeah, it's a 7. You got Bucky Irving, Trey Benson, Tyjae Spears, Jalen Warren at running back is like a 4. You've got Brian Thomas Jr., you got Ladd, you've got Zay Flowers. Big drop off after that. Nothing really after BCJ, Ladd, and Flowers. I'll give you a 6 there. And then you have Trey McBride, which again I already said is a 9. Your draft capital is the 103, the 107, the 203, 207. Ooh, this is some really nice cornerstone guys with like really, really rough depth. But you've got the 103 and the 107. Hang on.
Discord.
Uh-oh. 103, 107.
Kev wants us to
203,
offer some
207,
freebies. We are
211.
giving away free t-shirts tonight, but I'm working on another deal for you guys real quick. Got it, Beck?
303, 403.
Robotic UK accent. Wall. You better jump in my live too. I want to hear it. That's awesome. All right.
Okay, look at the starting lineup.
Sorry, what did you give him here?
I'm thinking about future value because he's got
Give me
103
the
and
grades.
107. They're good. They're good grades. 7, 4, 6, and 9. Nice.
Nice.
But here's your flexes.
Yeah.
Here's your running back
It's just a
2.
deep league.
Your flexes, and depth obviously is not really going to be anything.
Yeah.
And then he's got the 103 and the 107.
Well rounded, don't you think?
Do you think he's contending this year with that? That's what I'm saying.
But he's got the picks though. The picks are good.
Well, he's got the picks, which are nice, yes. But again, we rarely want to rely on the picks, even though they're good value, because I would assume we want him to stick and pick at the 103 and 107. I think this is a future value reload contend because you're going to be right in the middle there. You could end up contending if your young pieces work out, and then you'll definitely be hard contending next year. I think we spend this off season continuing to build more value. What worries me, the deciding factor for me, honestly, is your wide receiver room. Love BTJ, love Lad, love Zay. Don't love Yoshi Voss as my wide receiver 4 in a deep league like this. So I think that we need to work on improving that a little bit.
I'm with you. It doesn't seem safe by any means. So,
yep. Alfie's offering us a cup of tea.
There you go.
Yeah, Flock said, or Flock of Phil said, if picks go well, it could work this year, but I'm tempted to punt because of the unknown this year. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Phil. I think that's like exactly where I'm at. I think the best thing about being in this sort of situation is that, again, if you end up being in the middle of the pack, worst case scenario, oh no, you just spent this season building more value upside with your guys that you already have as cornerstones. But like Bucky, I would use the Bucky value and I would go continue to build up wide receiver. McBride, stick with McBride. QB, I think we could get a little bit better, like with the value upside at quarterback a little bit. So let's play around with that.
All right.
First move, Bucky Irving. I'd go for a wide receiver. Love's kind of tough to down tier from. You can down tier from your choice of Stroud, Love. What?
Keep going. You're so squirrel.
I am
trying to
absolutely a squirrel.
What?
Stroud.
You're like just keep talking.
When you're snapping around like you're freaking out and losing your mind, what do you think I'm going to do?
I straight up interrupt you when I need you.
You would like scream the sky is falling and you'd be like, shut up and just keep doing the blueprints.
Well, yeah.
The sky is falling.
Oh, Lieutenant Dingleberry. Okay, hold on. You're telling me, both of you are telling me that there's another one of you and he's not on the flock. He's not a domain Motherflocker. Are you kidding me?
I think they're messing with us now. I think you're playing with us.
No, I think
you're playing.
I absolutely believe it. You better get him over here. We gotta have the whole fam. I want the whole Clap King fam.
How close are you guys in age?
It's fun. But anyways.
Okay. Yeah, Bucky shopping. I agree with myself. CJ Stroud looks like the down tier here. You can look for the big down tier to Dak. You can look for the small down tier to Purdy.
Dak. I'll make sure his brothers don't have
That's
Dak.
fine with me.
No, not Purdy, so Dak.
Okay, yeah, because Booty wouldn't do it.
Thank you.
And then
Keep talking, Nathan.
Zay, let's do a little bit of a down tier from Zay.
Who are you gonna down to from today?
Ayuk.
I guess so.
Though Flowers has lost a little bit of value recently, actually.
He hasn't been going near as high as we.
I changed my mind. Let's move Spears and Warren.
That's probably better.
Shop those guys for draft capital. Higher upside, safer situation. Safer long-term asset. Let's give him some wide receiver targets here with the Stroud and Bucky moves.
Flock says Booty's the baby. 27, 29, and Phil's old. Okay, hold on. I don't understand though. You think I'm kidding? I'm threatening you. I want all three of you over there. I need the entire family. I will send you all. We'll send them 3 identical T-shirts if they all join. How about that? That's my bribe. That's all right, Phil. You're young in our book. We don't know how old you guys are. You don't have to. I mean, we still don't know how old Nathan is. So
we do not know how old I am. No one knows how old I am.
All right, here, real quick, Nathan, shut up. Just kidding.
Can I finish this?
Well, hold on. They wanted freebies, so there you go. Everything for now until the end of the night is infinite. So if you get a 1.0, we'll make it infinite for free. 2.0, infinite for free. Infinite for free. Live blueprint, infinite for free. There's the freebie. You wanted freebies? We're already given freebies, but I know that's more enticing, so there you go. You can get an infinite for cheap tonight. get it for a year too. So
Am I allowed to talk now?
yeah.
What?
Go.
What are you looking at me like that for?
Because I know you were always like zoned out.
Shut up. Go. Shut up. Go. You're like a drill sergeant. You're like messing with my mind
I
right
can
now.
tell. There you go, Brad.
Yeah, I want some wide receiver targets here. I think Rasheed would be good for this team. I think Odunze would be good for this team as well. Make sure none of your brothers have those guys.
Who?
Rasheed and Odunze.
Rasheed is there. Odunze. Oh wait, no, that's not his brother.
Okay.
It's another one. That's Dingleberry's team. This is Phil's team, so we're good.
Yeah, I think you're right smack in the middle in terms of rebuild contention status. Actually, maybe a little more to the left. For now,
All right, I will ask Waffle.
plan to stick and pick best value available at the 107, unless you get some sort of steal.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Focus this offseason on building more value upside, primarily at wide receiver.
Adam Ray is hilarious, by the way. What Booty Clap wants to know a good trade between him and Phil. You're obviously contending this year. You have an elite value team. I mean, or close to an elite value team, what it looks like. I think for him to get Marv,
Yeah,
and
Marv
for
would
you to
be
get a
good
more
for him.
productive wide receiver too, maybe you could pay up to get Brian Thomas. You can afford it.
Yeah.
So give Marvin something else. Give him, honestly,
What is running
if he
back
got-
room? Look, what is running back room?
his.
Gibbs, Achan. I was gonna say you could do Marv 106 for BTJ Bucky. You'd have to get something back.
Yeah.
Maybe Waddle. I don't know. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, you probably have to get a little something back on the Marv side because of the up tier to BTJ.
Adam Ray kills on Kill Tony specifically. That's correct.
Last
take.
comment here.
Oh man. Did you tell him about? I don't know what you said. I'm probably gonna say something you already said.
Said focus on building up wide receiver this offseason. For now, plan to stick with your picks. If you can get 26 picks at a discount when down tier and capitalize. And let me know if you have any follow-ups, any questions on that one. Hopefully this helps. I think it was nice to see that you're on the same page. Like, I'm glad that we're aligned in our trajectory for this team. Again, when you're building up the value of a team and you're doing it correctly, like you are right now, building up quarterback, building up wide receiver, having one of those elite tight ends like McBride and a 1-point tight end premium, like you're just going to have an awkward year. I've had plenty of awkward years where I just, I have voice cracks and middle of the pack dynasty teams. And that's just
Is that gonna
part of
end?
growing a roster. So
Anytime, like, you think you'll get past those things?
right,
ever?
it's just like it's just
perpetual.
it's just the development of a dynasty team comes with some growing pains and some voice cracks.
No, but it just feels like you've been stuck in that phase for the last 4 or 5 years.
Well, that's because I have 10 dynasty teams, so I'm always gonna have voice cracks
Okay,
because
okay,
I'm always
yeah,
gonna have
that
a
makes
couple
sense, that makes
teams
sense.
that are
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
middle
okay,
of
okay.
contending
It's just
and
interesting because it
reloading.
really only took me like a year or so, and then I had all good dynasty teams and no voice cracks.
So you just have every single one of your
That's-
teams is the exact same. That's impressive.
Not the same, but they're all the same. Like,
I'm surprised.
and they're all good.
Oh, wow.
So, all right, we appreciate you. I'm glad you got your blueprint. I'm glad you were able to redeem this. So yeah, if you have questions, obviously you've been in my DMs, so ask anytime. All right, frickers. Every blueprint's infinite for the rest of the night. Don't go and telling your friends this exclusive live stream deal tonight.
We're never doing.
All right, Flockenfield says, thanks, bro Hans. Appreciate the help. Also, Booty got knocked out early in the playoffs last season here. He's all show. Oh, I believe it. Is Flock close to getting an app? No, not at the moment. We're working on some other stuff at the moment, so. All right. Yes. Sweet. Midget Unicorn's going to be up next. All right.
Oh, crap. I'm on the clock in the live league. Give me a second.
That's all right.
I need to do that.
All right, Midget Unicorn. I know you're still here in the comments, right? Here's the link if you guys want to get your team review tonight. There you go. 1:30 a.m. my time watching soccer match at 12:30. I'm staying here until the end of the stream. All right. Sick. Priorities. Yeah.
I refuse to select Deshaun Watson. I would rather have Luke McCaffrey.
I don't blame you at all.
Actually, I'm just going to take Luke Musgrave. Nope, never mind. I'm taking Eric All. I always take tight ends in the last 4 rounds of a draft. I just do. I don't know why. I just do. All right. Midget's turn, right?
Yep.
Midget Unicorn.
Yep.
Colts are butt, and I am sad. So
That's
are we.
correct, yes.
So are we. Startup finished a few days ago, decided to punt year one. Thoughts on the strategy? I was able to collect a lot of 26 picks in the startup, decided to try to QB hoard as well. Let me know your thoughts and would love some insight on what to do besides hold these 26 picks for a year. LOL. Well, you're on the right track because we definitely want you to hold your 26 picks if you have a lot of them. Let's check it out. So our team, again, is Colts are butt. So let's go down.
Sorry, something's glitchy here. I gotta fix something. My bad.
All right. Well,
Colts are butt.
hold up.
There you go.
Colts are cheeks. All right. So we've got the 201 in this draft. We have 3 extra 26 firsts and seconds, but only the 201 this year. Oh my gosh.
What is wrong with this thing?
And then you also have an extra 26 third.
Oh my gosh.
You good there, Willis?
Yeah, I figured it out.
Okay.
All right.
So still a good draft capital grade, even though you don't have a first this year. That's fine. You've got 4 firsts next year, so you'll be in decent shape. This is a 12-team Superflex full PPR half tight end premium. You got Jordan Love, JJ McCarthy, Bryce Young, and Anthony Richardson at quarterback. I think is probably amounting to about a 7. You've got Tyron Tracy, Travis Etienne, Jalen Bright, Nick Chubb. It's like a 2 at running back. And then you've got Marvin Harrison Jr., Addison J-Mo, Darnell Mooney at wide receiver, which is like a 5. And then Tucker Kraft at tight end, which is a 4. So this is a true future value team. Rebuild, contend for sure. And I definitely have some moves and ideas for this team. That first one is going to be moving Bryce Young. I want to get a guy that's safer, that has a contract and has a little more value upside. So I'm going to pivot to Dak Prescott there. I like having Love. I like having McCarthy. I think that's fine. Playing the value upside with McCarthy. I would say watch McCarthy's value closely this offseason. You may want to capitalize on a value spike. Just to play the market there so you can guarantee a value win rather than just holding him and going through the ebbs and flows of his value through the season, which I'm sure will go up and down depending on the weeks as a rookie. Tyron Tracy and ETN, get him off this team, please, and thank you. We're going to go for a safer long-term assets. Any sort of respectable picks. 2025 rookie picks, I am looking for seconds specifically. Try to get 25 seconds. Any 25 seconds when you're packaging Tyron Tracy and Travis Etienne, I would do it. And then let's shop Jameson Williams. I want to play the market down there and see if you can get someone below with some value upside.
Honestly,
Actually, you could just pivot to Olave if you wanted to.
or just trade him for a pick.
Yeah, I already have 25 rookie picks as an option. I just want to give them other options to play with. Ayuk is an option to play with. Ayuk apparently being shopped might get traded to me. I don't really care where he lands, where he ends up going. I think you're going to see optimism regardless because of his contract. If someone pays to trade, if someone pays for Ayuk trading for him with that contract taking it on, that means they value him and they're going to want to use him. If he stays, he's in the same situation but better because Debo's out of there. And again, from a production perspective, that's not really what I care about. I don't know what he's going to do production-wise heading into 2025, but I want to play the market. I want to play the value upside before the season even starts because he will go up in value as he gets closer and closer to a return. So, Dak Prescott, Chris Olave, Brandon Ayuk, and 25 rookie picks, I think are going to be good targets for this team. This is definitely a true future value team. You're not contending this year. Top priority this offseason is building up wide receiver value upside. Plan to stick and pick at the 201. Continue to fade running back entirely outside of the rookie draft. Avoid the volatility. Hopefully that makes sense. Again, I think I like the start with the quarterback value that you're going for. I just want to get a little more value upside opportunity there by moving off of Bryce Young to Dak, who only lost value because of the injury. Anthony Richardson, you can shop him if you want to. That guy has plummeted more than I think any other asset in Dynasty over the last 2 months. He was starting 5th, 6th round in the early off season. What are we, March 7th? He's going 10th in a lot of drafts. So if you can, get a wide receiver with value upside, you can get an early second for him. You can go for it. Otherwise, kind of stuck with him. So again, let us know if you have any questions, follow-ups on that. Just keep playing the market, keep making as many trades as you can, and building the overall value portfolio of this team and avoiding volatility for the next 12 months, roughly.
Yeah, we appreciate it, man. If you have any questions, you know where to find us, but I didn't see him. I don't see him in the comments anymore. I don't know where he went. So, but if you got anything for us, let us know. Sean says he got a live. We'll refresh it right now. You should be able to see it. But beautiful. All right. Cool. Sean, we got yours right here. KS3, we got yours as well. We got a trade question from Sharky we're going to go ahead and answer. It's the 105 or JSN. This is pretty much, he's asking straight up. What? JSN in the 105. I feel like JSN has been going quite a bit earlier than the 105. So if you're giving up the 105 and getting JSN, I'm totally cool with that. I would take JSN in the Steel Sharky. All right. Cobra Row, here's your link if you guys want to get your team reviewed tonight. We are running a little bit of a special, exclusive special tonight. Every blueprint is infinite tonight. So take advantage of that. Buy a cheap blueprint, get a cheap infinite. So, all right. Cobra, let us know if you're in the comments, man. But we are going to start here trying to decide if I should use my draft capital to go after a cornerstone or stick with youth. We can help you with that. It's a good problem to have, it sounds like. Also have 527 firsts. Okay, write that down. 527 firsts and 727 seconds. The rebuild is real.
Nice.
Okay, so Genty's home. Your fifth here. It's a Superflex 12 team, start 9. Yes, Harrison, even in a 1 QB.
Another trade as well. He got offered DK, Coker, and a 27 third for the 106 and a 26 second. I'm holding the 106 there.
I figured it out.
You good there?
Yeah.
How it doesn't spill.
Watch this. Okay.
Oh, that's fancy.
Here. Hold on. Hold on.
What?
Let me show the peeps. No, stop showing that.
So is that just is that an Etsy cup?
Gosh. That's,
It's a nice cup.
oh my.
I have too many cups.
So Becca got me this cup, and I just put a bunch of water in it. It's supposed to not spill. Shut the front door.
Nice.
That is sick.
That's pretty cool.
There's water in this. Look, it's got the
Wow.
little domain logo
That's
in there
like
too.
child chaos proof.
Well, or Avery spilling his drink all the time proof, which is why I
That
had her
too.
get it because I kept spilling mine.
Oh my gosh.
Mine is not so I don't spill it. It's my children.
That's pretty cool.
So you got the 101, the 102, the 106, the
There's a lot here.
110.
Yeah.
Whoop. And 201, 202. So the 201 through the 203, 206, 302. And he's got 3 extra 26 firsts. Wow. And a butt ton of 27 firsts as well. So you're all the way up there, man.
Yeah.
Great draft capital score. Let's look at the wide receiver room. Future value team. Love it. And I will say that the pick value that you have is definitely reflective of the starting lineup that you currently have. This is a rebuild contend. It's going to take a little bit of time for this value to develop, and we're definitely going to have you move a couple of those picks, but still going to take a little time in a super flex league. 12-team super flex, full PPR, and extra point tight end premium. You've got Goff and AR and Fields at quarterback. That's a 3. You've got Achane, Irving, Benson, Bigsby, Corum at running back. That's like a 7. You've got Rome Odunze, and that's it. At wide receivers, a 2. And then you have Pitts at tight end, which is also a 2. So 3, 7, 2, 2, and a great draft capital score. We're moving Achane. We're moving Bucky Irving. We're going to go for wide receivers here.
Can you tell me what you gave the scores again real quick?
Yeah, 3, 7, 2, 2.
Okay.
And this is a future value in my opinion still,
Yep,
even
I
with the
got it.
draft
I have it
capital.
down as
I'm down tiering from the 101 here. I know your team name is Genty's home.
Yeah, but he ain't home anymore. Now
It's
he's
not
gone.
home anymore for him. Not because we don't like Genty, not because we hate you or hate your team name or anything
Actually,
like
that
that.
is what it is.
It's really just, it's all about playing the market here. And with the 101 being at peak value, you can get some other assets that are not at peak value at that price. He said offer changed a bit. I also have an offer to send the 106, 110, and 26 second for DK Coker 108 and a 27 third. So it's essentially a down tier from the 106 to the 108 for DK versus the one. I'm still holding the 10. I'm still holding the 106 and the 110.
I think I am too. Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you're trying to get DK. I like the idea of trying to get DK.
I think it's a great idea.
But at that price, it's not there. I would try to do it without the picks. Try to do it without the picks for DK. Like I would move some of your higher end picks for guys that we're about to recommend. I would rather move higher end picks for higher end players than move like your mid to low end picks for guys like DK at the moment, because of the way that the depth of the class is looking. My wrist is starting to flare up again. I haven't had that in like 6 months.
Wow.
I have it's like a ganglion cyst, and it's right on my joint. What's that?
Same thing. Except on my fingy.
Does it make your finger sore?
Not really. Doesn't it? I noticed it once. It just sits there.
Interesting.
It's just a little bump.
Yeah, no, mine will get huge. Like
Nathan and his
it's crazy.
ganglion cysts.
Yeah, isn't that wild? What are you laughing at? That's what it's called.
Funny. It's just funny.
It hurts because it's like right on a tendon. Okay.
Nathan joining the arthritis gang. That's right. All right.
I did. My sports doctor told me that I was going to have arthritis before I was 40. So,
Dang, that sucks.
yeah. When I broke my foot, they had to take x-rays, and he was like, "Yeah, you're already like you're well on your way." I was like, "Crap," because I sprained my ankles.
Why didn't you just have them fix it while they were in there?
I sprained my ankles probably like 4 times on each ankle. Like,
That doesn't surprise me at all.
yeah.
Just having seen you move before, like I believe it.
I played with a reckless abandon.
All right, so we have the Bucky pivot. We have the Achan for what, a wide receiver?
Yeah, so I've got Achan, Irving, and the 101 in a
let's
down
just
tier.
move
So
freaking-
I want to give you pretty
well-
much all quarterback and wide receiver targets here. You've got plenty of future picks that I would just stick with the picks that you currently have in 26. No need to target any more of those unless you can continue to get them at a significant discount.
Trade Pitts for a late
Let's
second,
try to get
do it.
players. I want to get Marv on this team. I want to get actually. I'm thinking about getting Mahomes on this team, but that might be a little too high. Let's go for
Freaking get rid of Anthony Richardson. Good night.
let's go for Purdy, and I'll give you Dak again because again we're just playing the value upside a little bit here. And then I want to target Marv.
with an Achan maybe.
Yeah, I mean any of these are all big time players.
London.
So yeah, London and Marv are 2 good targets for this team. Suggestions and comments.
Move Kyle Pitts and Anthony Richardson for the love of all that's holy. Get those guys off your team. For real, man. You're in a rebuild. You're gonna want players that are actually gonna be good. So
For I would actually try for any respectable seconds in this class.
yeah, I would try for seconds for both of those guys, and I would take them in a heartbeat.
Consider down tiering from the 102. As it continues to gain value.
I mean, your picks this year, I'm a big fan of. So I would definitely hold
Yeah.
all your future 26 seconds and things like that, or 26 first as well. Those are your best assets right now.
I think
That's what's
top
saving you.
priority this offseason is making as many trades as you can to acquire more value upside opportunity at wide receiver and quarterback.
It's cut off for respectable seconds. I mean, for Pitts, the
I
209.
was talking, yeah.
For AR, it's going to be higher.
Respectable is in like respective to both of their current values, and right now AR is probably like an early second. I don't think you're going to get many people interested in paying a late first. You probably get an early second though, and then Kyle Pitts, like Avery already said, probably a mid to late second.
Yeah. Boom. All right. Appreciate it, man. Cobra Row, if you have any questions in the comments, let us know. But we'll send this over to you tomorrow here, completed, so you'll have your full blueprint, and then we'll get you, we'll get you hooked up with everything you need. So, Sean, we got yours. Here's your link if you guys want to get your team reviewed on tonight's stream. Next up is going to be BK. Let's knock Alfie's out real quick. We're going to get to Alfie's tonight anyway, so we might as well do it.
Wow,
It's happening. I told you. I knew it was coming.
Alfie.
Superflex, half-point tight end premium. I'd like to know what you guys would do with the picks to address the running back situation, as although I'm first for team value, that's a problem. And what do you think of the team in general? So you say you're first. It says 12-team Superflex, start 10, PPR, half-point tight end premium league. It's domain rules here. Let's take a look. Yeah, first in value, I think is probably because you have 2 top 7 QBs here, and I think that's probably why. But let's take a look and see. Again, a Superflex, it's Hurts, May, and Rattler. Still an 8, maybe a 9, probably a 9.
I'll give it an 8.
That's what I thought. I thought you'd want me to give it a 9. Chubb only is a 1.
That's a 0. Chubb's valueless.
Amon-Ra, T. Higgins, Jordan Addison, Jalen Waddle, Jerry Jeudy, Khalil Shakir. It's not bad. It's a 7.
Yep.
And then tight end, you got Laporta and Chig. It's an 8.
Yep.
Then your picks, you've got the 112, 202,
Don't see that very
206. Look at how many.
Undefined. Undefined free agent.
Yeah.
Just
we got a lot of seconds on this team. So the late first and a lot of seconds.
Okay, let me look.
Brian says, just bought a team review a couple minutes ago. Did y'all receive it?
112.
Did you move one over already from a couple minutes ago?
No.
I don't think we. Brian, what's your username? I don't see it, which is odd. Check on the site, Brian. Check the My Reviews tab right here. It should show it for you here in pending. And make sure the creator says Avery Huffman on it. So.
Through the 207. And you got 209, 308, 310. $401. Okay. Muchos seconds.
Oh, I did see yours come through. Yeah, Brian, I'm pretty sure you bought a 2.0. I'm pretty sure I moved yours over. So yeah, you bought a 2.0. So I'm assuming you didn't want that one done on the stream, right? Because we don't do the 2.0s on the stream, but we will give you infinite blueprint for that as part of the thing for tonight. But
this is an interesting team.
yeah, I see it, Brian. Like I said, if you want the 2.0, let us know. We do those ones off screen. If you want the live 1.0, we can do that one as well. But you did order the 2.0, so I wanted to make sure you got what you ordered. Just let me know, though. All right.
You built this team pretty effectively. Not going to lie, because you went 0 running back and you built up wide receiver.
And
he built up QB and he's got the picks. This is, I'm going dual elite QB with Hurts and May. Contend, reload.
That is a dual elite QB. Yeah, you're probably right. Contend, reload.
What's that one look like? Man, that's so cool looking. What do you guys think about the sidebar thing?
It's pretty cool.
Do you like? Actually, it's right. Nice. It's right there.
There you go. Actually, it's right above.
Well, that's what I just did.
It's right here.
It's right.
Look, I'm holding it.
I'm presenting it this way.
It right
well,
now.
I'm lifting it up. Okay, I'm lifting it up for you.
Here, hold on. There we go.
Oh, if it had like pushed up with you, that would have been really cool. But it didn't. You basically just like were absorbed.
We'll work on that.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So I think heck, you have enough value here at QB alone to make a damn. And you just get another wide receiver.
So I would be down tiering from May. I'd be down tiering from Laporta, and that.
Yes,
will help quite a bit. I'm probably moving Judy and.
Yep.
I might even move Waddle. Oh, Waddle's so disgusting on anyone's team right now. I don't even know what to do with him. Down tier from Drake May to Brock.
Brian, you do want it on stream. That's fine. I'll move it back over, man. No worries.
Drake May to Brock Purdy. Sam Laporta, we're going to down tier. To none other than George Kittle.
Boom.
And then what is the third move that we want to make? What is the third move? Amon-Ra hold. T. Higgins hold. Addison hold. We've got Waddle, Judy, and Shakir. I don't like any of them. But mainly Judy and Shakir. Let's move Judy and Shakir. Let's give you some ideas there. I'm going to give you running back ideas since running back is really what you need. Because, like, you can get by with your top 4 wide receivers being Amon-Ra, Higgins, Addison, and Waddle. I'm pivoting from those guys, Judy and Shakir, and I am gunning for the Chuba. I am going and I am gunning for who else? Probably the Mixon. Actually, probably the Kamara.
Anybody you're going to get in the draft as well, I mean, honestly.
I would plan to stick and pick best values available with your late first and seconds. See if you can move a second or two for a couple more productive RB vets.
Yeah, and also, I mean, use your first and seconds to draft running backs. I mean, you're going to get a couple good, you're going to get a couple good wide receivers, maybe a backup tight end there. Maybe you get a good quarterback 3 there. Or you just stack up on running back through the draft, and I love that. So I'm 100% on board with doing that.
Yeah, more options to explore here. I would also consider a potential Jalen Hurts down tier. To Mahomes, Herbert, or as low as Caleb Williams. that would, again, those down tiers at quarterback are going to help you build up your other positions a little more because you are obviously weakest at running back, which was very intentional, but would be nice to get a little more security there as you're looking to compete. Final suggestion and comment here. Explore offers for Waddle and see what you can get. Offers/pivots from Waddle and see what you can get. See if you can get like a DJ Moore, Olave, or DK. I think any of those guys I would be fine with your team taking, given your projected contending status. So, love the fade running back strategy. Now it's just time to make moves to get you into a better position heading into the 2025 season. Let us know if you have any questions, Alfie.
Yeah, I know you're here, but we appreciate you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being patient with us, and yeah. Alex says, I just signed up as a Motherflocker. Cool. I can't do my team review now as I'm at work. Do I still qualify for things I purchased the blueprint in a couple hours? Yeah, if you signed up for the Motherflocker tier, then you're good to go. You're going to get a free t-shirt tonight as well. So here's the link. Here's the thing. Our queue is down to 5. So anybody who wants a team review tonight is going to get a team review tonight. You're going to skip the 1 week wait period and you're going to get yours sent to you in your inbox tomorrow. You're also going to get Infinite Blueprint tonight for free because every blueprint tonight is our special is Infinite. So if you're watching, want to get your team talked about on the show, want us to feature your team and discuss it, like I said, we will guarantee we do it here in the next hour or so. And there's the link to do it. And it's going to be Infinite Blueprint, so you can sign up, submit the form, and get an update on it from us every single month. So,
did he want it live?
Yep.
Okay. All right, next up is BK Rames.
No questions. We just say water bottle right. There you go. All right. BK. Actually, okay, let me refresh this. Brian, you should be here now. There you are. You're good to go. Anybody who fills in after this is going to be right after Sean. So, BK here. Getting another blueprint after I dealt Penix, Devonta, and Tank Dell for Lamb. I can trade, but league mates are kind of annoyed with me. I feel a little bit stuck because I believe my league undervalues picks, but I have no assets to trade apart from my unpopular QBs. Undervalues picks. Interesting. Let's take let's take advantage of that. Bill Bellafrix is the name here. And that's the 4th in a 12-team Superflex Start 8 PPR non-tied in premium league. So, all right, what's up, BK? Here we go.
All right, so we have the 102, the 108, the 110, and multiple seconds here. I'll copy those down while you do the grades. This looks like a future value team, though.
So Mahomes, Murray, Sam Howell. Sam Howell actually means something now. He's 0.3 of a point now. Mahomes and Kyler is a
0.3. That's pretty good.
6 or 7.
I'll give it a 7.
You have a 1 at running back just for having some people. You've got Lamb, Rashee Rice, and then nobody. Lamb by himself's a 3 or 4. Probably gets you to a 4 total. And then 3 tight end 2.
Yeah.
3. Doesn't really matter. Your draft
this
capital
is a future value rebuild, contend. Man, look at that nice little thing. Shink.
Zoink. All right.
Zoinks.
I think you.
So he said
Kyler Dak.
Number one, I want to continue to take advantage of them undervaluing picks. And I think that starts with the 26 class because you have a lot of 25 picks and I'm happy with those. It's also good to know that they undervalue picks. So I don't think we can down tier from the 102 actually at all. Unless you got multiple picks in return, I guess you could consider that. Like,
no, he has enough
plus
picks.
First, but,
like if we can go,
you can go 26 picks at a discount.
Yeah, I mean, I would even say like, hey, I don't know. I mean, I think
down tier from Kyler.
Down tier from Kyler to Dak. So let's look at the team that has Dak Prescott in this league.
Then we got a down tier from CD.
Who do we want here? Kyler to Dak.
The 104.
The 104. Yeah, try to get the 104 and Dak for Kyler.
If you have to throw something back.
Probably you have to probably throw something back there. That's
I
fine.
honestly would also do Dak and Worthy. If you could even get DK back, that would be nice as well.
He said Hurts in the comments. Not Hurts.
Nope, Dak.
Oh, that's who has him. Yes, that's
yes,
correct.
I got you.
Yeah.
All right, CD Lamb, we're going to down tier from CD as well.
Not Hurts. Who needs... that was funny. What do you want to go, CD to Marv, or is it too far? Try to get the 10...
No, I think Marv is a good target.
107, and who else, though?
Yes.
There's nobody else to get. That's the problem. I don't know if he even can do that. It's not a good trade target.
Okay,
All right,
and try for...
Nope.
London.
Nope.
O'Dunsey.
There we go. London 109.
109.
And,
I would do that. Yeah.
You would do London in the 109 straight up?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I would.
Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, man. I'd get the 209 back too. Or McCarthy. One of those two.
Yeah. I'll give you another quarterback target here.
Yeah. He won't trade Marv. Good. We don't want Marv. We don't want Marv.
Don't have any interest.
Tell him right now. I want you to message him right now and be like, we didn't want him.
Dak Prescott, JJ McCarthy, Drake London, and 26 rookie picks.
There you go.
Other things to trade: Ferguson, Pat Frymuth, get him out of here.
I mean, we're just
get him out of here.
Suggestion and comment number one. We're just focused on value here. So, like, I mean, again, I don't really care who you trade for. We are most focused on getting value here. So you don't have to put a starting roster on the quote unquote field for like legitimately 18 months. You have 18 months before you need to worry about it.
If your league severely undervalues rookie picks, then this is a scenario where I would just load up and I would pick, because that's if they're going to be stingy at trading anywhere else. That again, if they undervalue picks, that means they overvalue players. So then your best chance at getting value increases is by just accumulating as many picks as you can at a fraction of a price that's going to be normal in a lot of leagues. Yeah. So at that point, it is worth it. Your market outlook is a lot different than what Keep Trade Cut's going to tell you, what some domain leagues might tell you. This is why market value only gets you so far, right? League value is what matters, and that's what gets trades done. So. More suggestions and comments here.
This guy actively shopping the 105. Brilliant. I love it.
Awesome sauce.
Guess what? We can get the 105.
Yes,
honestly,
we can.
try to.
Where's the 105? I want to see.
Try to send the 108 and absolute. No, he doesn't want
no,
picks.
No. Scroll down.
The 105.
Wherever the 105 is, he probably has a grade of 3. Thank you. I'm amazing.
He thinks there's a big fall off after 104, but I can't find a trade for us.
Hey, you know
honestly,
what?
Tough.
You know what? First of all, see how much he values the price gap between Kyler and Purdy. If he doesn't, then that's a scenario where I would down tier from Mahomes to Purdy and get the 105.
Yes. Oh gosh.
That would be really nice.
I would do that.
And he might be inclined to do that plus add a little on top. You obviously want to start high, but that's totally something I would do. Maybe you can even snag that 111. Okay. More suggestions here. Continue to fade running back outside of the rookie draft.
Said he also way overvalues his QBs. Well, he should overvalue.
Okay, well tell him he should overvalue
your
Mahomes.
QBs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like tell him it's Patrick Mahomes. He thinks Stroud is just as good as May and better than Mahomes. Okay, that's delirious. What are we talking about here?
Is he an Ohio State fan?
That's ridiculous. Tell him to stop. Oh, gosh. No. Nuh-uh.
Keep making as many trades as you can.
I mean, take advantage of your freaking league, man.
And
you say they undervalue picks, go get the entire freaking first round. That's what I would do. Just rip them off. Drop all your trades in the Discord and just rip them left and right on these picks. Big teardrop after the 105. There's a huge tier between 104 and 1. Like, what? That is brutal.
What huge teardrop?
Hey, ask him. Hey, you know what I would do in that case? Since he wants to have his own opinion on every single player, ask him, hey, which player on my team do you really like? And then make him overpay for it.
Yeah.
People who want to be turds can be turds, but I hope they know I'm going to beat them at Dynasty. Like,
Also, feel free to send him these clips.
yeah. You have players to trade. You have Mahomes,
You have
Kyler,
plenty of
CD,
players to trade.
Rashee Rice. Like, you can just make a bunch of moves. You don't have to have any of these guys on
If
your
someone
roster.
overvalues Rashee Rice, ship him off. This is a scenario, depending on how low they value the picks in this league, this is a scenario. If you built your entire team through picks, I would not have an issue with it because the opportunity cost is so much lower than what is usually happening.
Waffle says, I know people who think Neighbors is over Lamb, like almost everyone. Do you think that, Waffle? We don't think that. You think that? I don't think that at all.
What are you talking about, Waffle? Hey, how's Purdue this year? Like, actually?
Mid for
That's what I've
mid
gathered.
for Purdue, though, is like 15 to 25.
Right, I know.
But they're not that good. They're not
like,
going to do anything.
do you think they're going to get past Sweet 16?
No, no. I don't know if they make it to the Sweet 16. I think they get upset before
I
them.
feel like they're just so dependent on getting hot. And then when they're not,
They're
they
not
lose.
hot. It's just, they're back to normal Purdue. They don't have Edie anymore.
Like hot hand.
What's the score of the game?
It's like 40-42 at half.
Who are they playing?
When does IU play? Because they're
Tomorrow I'm going.
Are they winning in?
Probably not winning in, but they're most likely in. So they would have been winning in Oregon. They got hosed by the refs. It was ridiculous.
Really?
Yes.
Are they actually fun to watch?
Chris says I need to do my March Madness bracket. Good luck doing it without knowing who's in the tournament.
BK said he got the 108 for Pittman and Deontay per the Ravens trade.
See?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And I
then
got the 110 and
the
201 for JT.
JT.
Probably could have gotten a little more.
Yeah.
The 108 was a steal. That was nuts.
BTJ over Neighbors, let's just say it out loud. No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, no.
Lad in the 107 for Brees. Lad side. Oh my gosh, that's not even close. Yeah, Lad's better than Brees. He's more valuable than Brees, I mean.
Holy schnitzel.
Holy schnitzel.
I am a man.
Schnitzel, the favorite treat. Have you ever seen that movie?
No.
You've never seen Hoodwinked?
No, I haven't.
What?
Ari always tells me about it.
Oh my gosh. How have you not seen that? You have to watch that.
I know. Ari keeps telling me I need to see it. Now we're hooked on Severance.
Oh, did you start Severance?
Yes.
Is that good?
It's not as good as Silo. You have to get through the first episode. It's slow. After that, it's a lot better. It gets very intriguing. My thing with Silo is like they are so good at like world building, and I just love that whole style of like the dystopian stuff. Severance is more like real life with like creepy suspense business ethic, not like ethic stuff, but it's very interesting and kind of weird.
Moist Exterior 12. If you wanted this to be a live team review, let us know. Oh, please wait on my review. Okay. I got you. Yeah, because you didn't buy the live one. If you do want it to be live, let us know, but I'll move it over for now. Okay. I cannot believe you haven't seen Hoodwinked. That makes me so angry. That's as bad as Happy Gilmore, in my opinion. That's such a good movie.
What's it about?
Oh, it's hilarious. It's Little Red Riding Hood, but they it's satirical kind of, but it's a cartoon. It is hilarious.
And they sing about schnitzel.
This guy does. Yeah, this guy has a schnitzel truck. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
And like, so they like treat it as
dude,
like
schnitzel's like one of my favorite words. I have to watch it now.
They like treat the whole thing as like a kind of like a crime thing. Like they're like all investigating like what happened, and everybody's like telling their side of the story. It is so funny. That does sound we
fun.
are like legit. I want to see if we have time to watch that movie next week. Like it is hilarious.
Next week.
It is awesome.
All right, D France.
We need to watch Happy. Nick,
Yeah,
what's up?
yeah.
Chasing Breakers, we got yours as well, man. Here's the link,
Apple
you guys.
TV has some good. They have some good series on there.
Here's the link if you guys want to get your team reviewed. We are doing all these team reviews tonight. And Mike says, just join us in Motherflocker. Remember, welcome, my friend. How do I get my team in the queue to review? Here's a link for you. It's a direct link. What kind of a name is Keith? Watch out for Keith. Yes. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Anyways, there's the link. Here's the direct link, Mike. Welcome to the Motherflocker community. By the
Yo,
way.
hold up, Shrek 5, 2026 December. Yeah, and it sucks. They
changed the animation.
They're changing the animation.
And yeah,
man.
Chasing Breakers, that'll be infinite for you as well. There's the link, Mike. You should be able to follow that one. So, didn't know we got infinite. Saw shiny medal, and this is my best team. Oh, this says give me that medal. Antonio Brown's third leg.
Okay.
Ah, we've done this one. You already gonna get a medal for this team, probably. Whatever, it's fine. You'll get the full elite value experience now with the new animation and stuff. So, we should spice that one up, honestly. Yeah.
Spice what up?
Well, I was gonna say we can do it. We can do it before whenever. Like it works for now. But
Can I actually see them? Excuse me, hiccup. I need to see the medal again. I need to hold it. I need to touch it. I need to feel it.
That's weird.
That looks pretty good.
All right, let's see if you get an elite value medal here.
Dude, nice medal.
Honestly, what if we just started ripping people off and being like, nope, not elite value?
Nope. All right, well, let's see.
I'm trying to remember where I put the SD cards.
I'm gonna hang this on your.
Oh, that's
on
right.
your little thing.
Get that off of my cup, you
There you go.
dingbat. All right, here we go. Great.
Okay.
It's a 1
It's
QB,
a 1
12 QB start
QB.
date.
So we've got the 408, 410, and we have an extra 26 seconds. So no first, second, or third this year. Oh, I don't know. Lamar Jackson at tight end. Not tight end. Lamar Jackson at tight end would still be very good, but Lamar Jackson at quarterback is better, and that's a 9 out of 10. You've got Bijan Robinson, Devon Achane, Breece Hall. That is a 10 out of 10 with those top three guys. You've got Justin Jefferson, Puka Nacua, Drake London, Garrett Wilson, Tyreek Hill, which in a 12-team, 1 QB, start 8, 1.25 tight end premium. Holy schnitzel. That's a 9 or 10 out of 10. What do you think? A 9 or a 10? 10. I'm cool with that. Hawk, Pitts, Jonnu, 7. Yeah, I'll give you elite value on that.
Okay, all right. I was wondering if you were going to.
I
It's
thought
close
about
to
it.
well-rounded.
It is close to what I think it's more close to elite value than the other one, Willis.
No, it's not. How do you? No. Whatever. It's an elite value team with these players. So we get too wrapped up sometimes in the.
Yeah, I mean,
grades.
here's Breece Hall and Tyreek Hill are on your bench.
Oh, I thought we had already done this one, Nick. We've
So-
gotten this team name so many times.
I'm feeling generous today. All right, let's
for
see
you,
how we
mate.
can make this team better.
Step 1, give it to me.
Hawk, Pitts, Jonnu, whatever depth it takes, whatever picks it take to get
Whatever pick it take.
Trey's McBride. Every breath you take. That song is so good. Dude, my 80s playlist slaps. Not gonna lie. I have a good 80s playlist. I have a really good 80s playlist. I should say it again. I have a good 80s playlist.
Nathan, shut
So
up.
let's up tier from Hawk
Holy
to Kyle
cow.
Pitts. And let's go for McBride.
New here. So if we sign up for the Motherflocker, do we pay the $79? Nope. You get it for free. You get a voucher. Again, follow this link. It's the first link here. And if you sign up for the annual Motherflocker, no, it's not that link. Avery's an idiot. Don't talk to Avery anymore. Avery's dumb. If you sign up with this link right here, it's the first button here. Annual Motherflocker, it's your code domain. You get a free one, so you don't have to pay the $79. It waives it. That's why it's a way better value than buying an a la carte team review is to become a member and join the Discord and things like that. So, okay.
Walter says, hello, fellas. Is it a donation or a set price to have your team reviewed tonight?
So it's a set price. We have minimum. The site sets minimum prices across the board. So again, if you hit this link that if you're already a member of the site, you can use this. But again, if you're not a member of the site, it's going to allow you to go through this process here, Walter. The site minimum for team reviews is $79. That's for all of these guys. It's what we had to set the minimum at. And for a live one, it's plus $10. But again, if you aren't a member of the site, it's literally $7 more to just join the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain. When you do that and you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier, like I said, you get a free one. You get a free team. We'll do your team review. It's free. You'll get infinite blueprint. You get all the site tools as well for a year. So that's just follow that link right there. Again, it's that first button there. Join the annual Motherflocker tier. Like I said, we can get you a team review done, and it's free. You don't have to pay anything on top for it. So the Discord is elite, I have to say.
I would say it's elite value, actually.
It's an elite value Discord. I agree.
I wouldn't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting roster. I've got you pivoting off of Devon Achane for a guy like Saquon Barkley. I just want to get the most productive guys at every single position. Pivot off of Breece Hall, get Kyron Williams. See if you can get CMC as well. Up tier from TJ Hawkinson and Kyle Pitts. See if you can get your hands on Trey McBride. I would totally do that. And other suggestions here for this team. Take late round shots on rookie RBs in this class. You've got 2/4. I don't want to hit anything else other than running backs in that range. And then no need to trade away any more future draft capital. You have plenty of value. Win your league.
Yeah, it's a good team, Nick.
I was gonna say the only way you're gonna be bounced out of the playoffs is if you have a really unlucky week or like catastrophic injuries. You'll win your league with this team. So,
yeah.
All right, man.
All right, Nick.
Good team.
Yeah, we've done all Nick's teams now, so we'll be doing next time we see your team is gonna be follow-ups. We appreciate you, man. Congrats on the elite value. I'll send you I need to create the form for the elite value, man. I need to write that down and do that next week. So. Yep, Figs. We'd be happy to have you join us over there. I feel like you're gonna like the Discord. If you guys haven't seen the Discord, again, it's probably our best resource, honestly. But I mean, this is our trade section on the Discord. These are within the last hour, so I mean, this place is absolutely. If you play Dynasty, this place is absolutely popping.
It's explosioning right now.
Yeah.
We did get a trade question from Cruz Lemmerhurt.
Oh yeah, let's answer Cruz's. Trade question as well. So, all right. Here we go.
All right, Cruz.
And go.
Yeah, so we've got an early second in Drake May that we're giving up. We're looking to get Joe Milton. I would absolutely do that deal. I'm kidding. We're looking for Marvin Harrison, a 25, 108, 103, fourth, and Joe Milton. Holy crap, yes. That's not close. Is that a Patriots fan?
Good night.
Can you confirm that's the 103, the 108 Marvin Harrison? I know we've had some issues with the picks, like pick confirmations when you link your team in with the trades and stuff. But if you're getting those two first and Marv, and you're basically just giving up May and a 26-second or 25-second, smash.
Yeah.
Easy.
I was going to say, not only do you get the starting quarterback in New England back.
Like, yeah, I mean, Joe Milton carries this trade.
This is...
Jason Breakers
this is ridiculous. So, yep, take it. Good job, Cruz. All right.
Cruz said, no, he's a Bears fan. Dang.
He said the picks are correct.
Wow.
And you are correct. You're getting a steal. That's
absolute steal. Nice
All
job.
right, Brian, we're up to your team now. We appreciate you, man. I'm undecisive here. Who to draft 102? Originally it was Tet, but I feel Omar would be the smart move if he gets first round in. If he gets first round draft capital. Yeah, no, I completely 100% agree with that. Your team name here is Rice Baby. Yep.
Don't forget those.
I'm not going to. Rice Baby.
Uh-huh.
This is a 1 QB 10 team start 9. So it's a little bit of a more shallow league. Let's take a look. And yeah, let's start with grading out your positions here. It's a 1 QB. You've got Jaden Daniels.
9.
It's a 9.
You've got Achane, Chase Brown, Trey Benson, Jonathan Brooks, Jalen Wright, Garendo. At running back, that is a
7, 6.
I was going to say 6 and a 10 team. Brian Thomas, JSN, Rashee Rice, Addison Reed, Tillman.
That's a 7 or an 8.
I'll give that a 7, yeah. I think that's good.
And then Kincaid Henry. 2.
4.
Wow.
Kincaid's still in the Mark Andrews value range.
Gross. That's so gross.
Yep.
Mark Andrews has no value, though. 102, 210, and then he has an extra 26 first and an extra 10. It's Henry Ruggs drivers. Does this guy suck?
What's our draft capital looking like here?
Henry Ruggs drivers head. That's funny.
Show me.
102,
102, 210, extra 26 first and
26
second.
first and second. So
all right, this is a well-rounded team.
yeah.
Contend, reload. IMO. Time to make moves.
All right, so we're contending this year. I like the I like having Daniels. I'm fine with that.
Hey, actually, in a 1 QB, Daniels is
Mahomes.
so expensive that you can actually down tier from Daniels, still get a Russian QB and Hurts, who, depending on what league you're in, is a lot
Seriously?
cheaper. Yeah.
That's insane.
You can let us know in the chat if your league values them pretty similarly, but with the recent Daniel stuff and obviously how hyped he's been, those guys are relatively far apart. Oops, hang on. Crap, that's not what I meant to do. View in. There we go. So you've got Daniels right here, which checks out because we've done some of these mocks before. Avery.
Got Daniels with 2/3 in the offseason.
That's crazy. Oh, wow. Last offseason or this offseason?
Last.
Okay. I was going to say, no way this offseason. And then you've got, what's his name down here. So you can try it. I might suggest it. I'm going to put that in the suggestions and comments.
Down tiered from Hurts to Daniels at the beginning of the season.
Oh, you already did that? Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, we won't give you that then. That
Well,
means,
it was at the beginning of the season. It has changed a little
I
bit
don't
since
know.
then.
I
But
just
again,
don't
if that guy was doing it then,
I feel like if you're going to down tier,
you can
down
just hold
tier
for
to
now.
freaking somebody else.
Definitely want to move.
It's a start 9, so like his flex spots aren't
Reed and
bad.
Tillman. I want to up tier.
All right, so
I want to up tier to DK.
yes. Let's take a look at some of these teams down here and see who they need to sell. T. Higgins is down here. Look at this guy. I mean, this freaking blows.
Higgins would be phenom.
Yeah, but does this guy think he's contending, actually?
Let's down tier from Chase Brown.
If not, do you think this guy thinks he's contending, Brian? If not, he's been trying to get rid of Kincaid as well as Reed and Addison. I think that's exactly how we would have this. Kincaid's useless.
Yeah, Kincaid, keep shopping.
Does this
Kincaid.
guy, Shifty, little Swifty, does he think he's contending? Like, would he trade you McCaffrey? I would like that a lot.
Oh, I like it a lot.
See if he'd freaking trade you Achan for Barkley straight
Yeah,
up.
Chuba and CMC are two good down tier targets from whatchamacall. From Chase Brown. I'm probably considering a JSN down tier here as well to T. Higgins.
I'll get it later. Watering it right now. Later.
To help you get a little more security at running back. I'll tell you what, man. I think for this team, the 102, I would hold for now. Hold the 102 for now. And see if you can move and reevaluate price closer to the draft. But honestly, whoever you're going to get at the 102, which is likely looking like Hampton potentially, that'll be great for your team. If it's not Hampton, it ends up being Tet. That's really good for your team as well. So I would also consider shopping Jordan Addison for someone like DJ Moore for a wide receiver 1. Actually, you know what? You can just hold Addison. He's lost a little bit of value. I changed my mind. Extra 26 first? Okay. Other suggestions here? It's a 10 team, so like there's a little bit of a higher upside here. 10 teams start 9. 1, 2, actually, can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He said he thinks he does and he wants to ride McCaffrey to the grave. Well, it's probably smart of him, but I don't think he's contending. His wide receivers suck.
Yeah, I mean, I would tell him. I mean, that guy's going to end up in a multi-year hard rebuild. Yeah, Chuba I already have as a target for him.
Yeah, I mean, all these. That's what's funny is all these bottom teams are contending. It's a 10 team, so like everybody.
They're
contends.
all trying. Yeah.
This team shouldn't contend, but they probably will try. You could try to get JT cheaper, so that's an option as well. I would just say play the market. Try to take advantage of teams that are trying to rebuild here. It just sucks because the problem with a 10 team is like sometimes everybody tries to contend. So.
And then last thing that I would suggest here is feel free to throw a second on top of Kincaid to get your hands on Kittle or Hawk. Storm, come here. Sorry, dog is barking.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, he is. Also focus on bolstering wide receiver and RB rooms primarily this offseason. Couple down tiers, couple up tiers. Just want to balance out the up tiers from the down tiers so that we're not sacrificing production upside. But we are getting a little more help for like your 3 flex spots in a 10-team start 9 and getting some better running back options really to plug into your flex spots specifically. I would rather plug in running backs than plugging in wide receivers.
Yeah.
Let us know if you have any questions, any follow-ups on this one. Well-rounded team. Contend, reload. I love that you have the 102. The 102 is a big reason that we think that you're going to be able to make some noise this year.
Yeah, let us know, Brian, if you have any other questions in the comments. But, yeah. KS3's up next. He's got a couple thoughts here in the comments, so we'll leave his up as well. But we appreciate you, Brian. All right. All right, here we go, Tampa. We've got yours as well. Make sure yours is a live one.
It is live.
Perfect.
I got it.
All right, cool. All right, here's the link if you guys want to get your team reviewed on Tiny Stream. So, appreciate you. Walter says, I think I paid for a blueprint review. I think I did it right. I can help you after this, Walter. It's not an issue. But do you see yours up here, Walter? Let me know. All right, here we go. There's the link. We can get your team reviewed tonight on the stream. We're doing team reviews as long as we're here. So,
all right, KS3, what's up, man? It's K, I believe. USSR Iron Fist is the team name. We definitely reviewed this team before. Startup was last year. Pittman and Reed falling hurt hard. Yeah, that's tough. Purposely didn't take running backs in the startup, hoping to capitalize on this class. Kincaid over McBride. Kincaid over McBride was a huge miss on draft day. I'm the commish trying to rule the league with an iron fist, hence the team name. Cheers. USSR Iron Fist. Let's keep ruling that league with an iron fist. Let's grade this team too. Hurts, Murray, Lawrence, 9. Great team. Or great quarterback room. Jeez. Honestly, I'll give you a 10. For that quarterback grade. You have Charbonnet, B-Rob, Jonathan Brooks at running back. That's like a 2. You have Brian Thomas, Puka Nacua, Brandon Ayuk, and then you have Reed and Pittman, who you mentioned are your big fallers. You still have a good value there at wide receiver. I think you have 7 or have a grade of 7. And then you got Kincaid at tight end, which is a 4. With your draft capital, you have the 101, the 201, 206, 301, 304, 401, and you have all your 26 picks as well. Oh, man, I think with this team... Yeah, this team, we're going to want to make some down tiers. This is a dual elite QB. Rebuild, contend. you're right in that like future value dual elite QB level or range of the DVM over Avery's head. Whoa. Isn't that crazy?
Isn't that crazy?
Yep. Isn't that wild?
Ain't that simple?
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, the Reed and the Pittman, the Reed and the Pittman losing value is unfortunate. But honestly, like you faded running back anyways intentionally to be more of a future value-esque team. And I think you would have been more of a futurist value team even if Reed and Pittman had maintained their value. So we're just going to keep playing the market here a little bit. I think I do want to down tier from the 101.
Yeah. Hey, Mike, I can tell you right now, your the reason you don't have a team review voucher is because you're on the monthly. The annual Motherflocker tier is what comes with the free team review, the infinite blueprint, etc. So that would be why I just saw it come through.
I got you.
So,
Hurts, Murray, and Lawrence is a great quarterback room. Again, why you're going to be dual elite QB value-wise. I still think we can down tier from Hurts. Or, sorry, not Hurts. I think we can down tier from Murray and go get Dak plus.
yeah, no, I think you should.
And that'll help free up some value for you to invest in a couple more wide receivers here. And then Kincaid and Reed, we can move off those guys. I know it's technically selling low, quote unquote, but I think we learned a lot this year from them, and I think they ultimately do kind of have some cap ceilings, just with their skill sets and what they're able to do.
Yeah.
You can get 26 picks at a discount. You can get 25 rookie picks, specifically seconds at a discount. Let's give them some wide receiver targets. I think Marvin Harrison Jr. would be a great target for this team. And I also think that if you can get Odunze on this team, I want to play the value upside opportunity with him as well. That'd be really nice to pair with BTJ, Puka, and Ayuk. I'd continue to fade running back this offseason outside of the rookie draft. Shop, Charbonnet, and B-Rob before the draft.
Figs, you'll be good to go. As long as you use code domain, you should have it figured out. So I'll let you know when I see yours come through.
I would explore potential down tiers from BTJ to London Plus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think for sure. I think you could easily down tier off of BTJ and it would help your team here. So
a lot of moves that you can make here. And that will be my suggestion for this team is just make as many trades as you can to build small value wins, and you're not far off from contention at all. You'll be fine in 2026 if you make the right moves this offseason.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Oh, I forgot to freaking read this like an idiot, but hopefully it didn't matter. He said, league mates are newer, have a little bit of lingering redraft mindset. Bubbler's team is in the QB market. Who did you give him? You gave him Dak, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's look at Bubbler's real quick. He wants a QB, like actively want.
If they have a redraft mindset, that means they're going to overvalue running backs. So I would leverage the Walker owner when you're shopping Zach Charbonnet.
He's trying to get a quarterback straight up, like
down tier from Kyler to McCarthy, and try to get. Honestly, Flowers wouldn't be bad on top, but you could. Oh man, that's tough because his wide receiver room is really good, but all those guys are value equivalent, if not higher, valued higher than Kyler Murray. And I don't want to down tier from like a Hurts to a McCarthy. And he's probably not going to want to give you McCarthy. He probably wants to pay straight up for a quarterback.
Yeah, probably true.
If he's desperate for quarterback, you could try to... you could down tier from 101 to 102. Give him Lawrence... and you get one of those top wide receivers. I would try that if I were you. And you send us messages all the time. So just let us know if you have any follow-ups on that, any questions, any potential pending trades.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just let us know. All right, KS3, if you have any other questions, let us know. But you also, like I said, feel free to message us anytime, man. Okay. All right, here's the link if you want to get your team reviewed. Again, all teams that are submitted tonight on the stream, we can have time to review tonight. But
all right, Sean Stacks up next.
all right. So, Sean, runner up dogs. Nice, that's funny. Appreciate you, KS3. We love you, man. Mostly debating trading up for a top 5 running back this draft or Travis Hunter, since we're in an IDP league where elite cornerbacks cook. I'm worried about buying top value during the draft, though. I agree with you. I don't like up tiering a whole lot. That's funny. What's your PPR settings are weird. Trades are dead until then, though. It's devastating championship loss to Gibbs Bijan T, by the way. I'm sorry about that. Runner up dogs. What's up, dogs? All right. What's up, Ted? So let's look at your team and start grading it out. This is a good team. I mean, you made it to the championship.
Rashad, help!
That's so weird. We've never seen that. Okay, so it's a 1 QB 12 team start 8 tiered PPR. It looks like Lamar, Stroud, and a 1 QB is a 10, probably. You got Lamar. Good job. Congrats. JT, Montgomery, Charbonnet. It's 5 or 6. I go to 6. I don't care. It's 12 team.
I'm sorry. What? I'm way out of it right now.
Justin Jefferson, Malik Neighbors, JSN, DJ Moore, Ricky Pearsall, Rashad Bateman, Tank Dell. I mean, that's a 9. It's a 9. Probably maybe a 10. McBride's a 9.
McBride's a 9. Yeah.
Man, this is a really good team.
JJ, what grade for wide receivers? JJ, Neighbors, JSN, Moore, Pearsall, 12 team, no super flex. I'll give it a 9, yeah.
So it's 10, 6, 6, 9. I think it's probably going to be.
I go elite QB tight end.
Okay, here we go. All right, so what? Contend, reload, right? It's a pretty good team.
Yeah, he's got the 211, 311 of 26 first or second. What?
It really is. No, I don't think he's kidding. Oh,
is it literally?
No, that is Sean. It's
wait,
0.69.
It's 0.689 or 0.69.
They
is
said it at 0.69.
No way,
That is hilarious,
dude. We're reading it as like 0.68999976158142.
That's what it says.
That's what we have it as, and
But
I can't fix it.
Hilarious.
That is hilarious.
Can you make McBride green? Hey, by the way, Mike, I agree with you on this. I've told them about this and I asked them to fix it. 100%.
The tiered PPR.
I 100% agree with this. Yes, I have asked about it, so that's funny though. Anyways, okay, so we've got your team grades.
That's legendary.
It's an elite QB tight end. Your contend reload. You don't have any picks.
Also, that's hilarious that it actually did like, because it's probably. I don't know actually why it would be like that, but what are you looking at? What's that?
Our new nameplates.
Let me look.
It's pretty cool.
Oh,
Then look at the new
nice.
thing she made for this. We're looking at Becca's new graphics
like,
she made.
subscribe, flockfantasy.com/domain. Nice.
Pretty
Is it
cool,
going to
pretty
make
cool.
noises?
I don't know.
Ding.
I didn't check. It doesn't look like there's any noise on there. So,
Oh,
all right,
man.
here we go. You're already first in value in your league by when you're looking at our power rankings, quite a lot here. So,
Yep.
man, this is a good team. You don't need to do a whole lot here. We obviously are going to need to get some contending running backs, but like, let's look at the bottom here and see who we can. Yeah, I want Chuba Hubbard off of Marv's
Yeah,
room.
Chuba would
and then
be
Derrick
nice.
Henry. You get these two guys,
So-
and you're good.
Hey, Stroud does have value in a 1 QB. I'd just go another position entirely. You can get literally a streamable quarterback, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Charbonnet Warren, I want to up tier. Up tiering would be very nice. Again, Chuba being one of our targets there for your team. Okay, so JJ, Neighbors, JSN, DJ Moore, Pearsall. Hey, let's move Pearsall and throw in Tank Dell as well. Like, whatever value Tank Dell has, I would be pivoting off of Pearsall. Up tiering whatever it costs with your late second or whatever. Let's get up to DK. Let's get some.
Yeah, he said the CMC guy won't answer me.
Okay.
Good.
So we'll go Chuba, Mixon, and Kamara.
Yeah. There you go. I mean, I mean, you really don't have to do a lot here.
I think really
don't.
Your main focus this
Pearsall,
offseason
yes, this is correct.
is building more production,
I agree.
security, and upside
Rumors.
at running back.
Ready? The Jets are high on what player would the Jets be?
Jalen Milroe.
Nope. Close.
Crap.
Not a rookie.
Shador?
Not a rookie.
Oh, not a rookie.
Which
Oh,
player?
Justin Fields.
Yeah, the Jets are high on Justin Fields. They love his athleticism, leadership traits, ability to move the pocket, and believe his best football is ahead of him. That's why the Jets have not done anything for
And never will.
the better part of my lifetime.
Never,
and they never
ever will.
ever. Like it's a poverty franchise, and that's why. So
It's actually not. It's in New York, but it's.
I mean
it's poverty football.
No, it's not poverty. It's a big market team, but it's still a poverty franchise. They're seriously. I think everybody would agree it is. Nobody wants to go to the Jets.
Well, a poverty franchise would be like a team that like they're not they're one of the least valuable teams in the league.
No, that's not what poverty franchise
and
is.
they don't make.
No, that's not. It
yeah,
doesn't
it
mean
is.
it
Like,
doesn't mean the team is literally not worth
no,
anything.
like Carolina is objectively a poverty
No,
franchise.
everybody tell Nathan that's not what poverty franchise means.
No,
poverty,
that's what it means.
It's not
Your
talking about
your
the
definition.
monetary value.
No, it is a big.
It's not a literal term.
That is legitimately the definition of a poverty franchise. You use it wrong.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Tell him that I am correct in this.
Poverty franchise does not mean your team sucks. Because anytime your team sucked, you would be quote unquote a poverty franchise. Like that's not true.
No, a poverty
like
franchise
the Chicago,
is a team that
the Chicago Bears
that perpetually sucks.
The Chicago Bears aren't a poverty franchise.
Jets are a poverty franchise from Sean. We're doing his team right now. Yeah, because they had Rex Ryan. They made one good decision. Nathan, you're wrong. Go drink some Mio.
Oh man.
There you go. Jets are a Meadowlands trash fire.
Tell
him the Jets are a poverty franchise.
They're awful.
Austin says he's with you. Well, you're wrong. Sorry, Austin. I don't know why you chose that side. The Jets are absolutely a poverty franchise. I don't even know how much they're worth, even though they are in New York.
So how can a team be a poverty franchise
Because it's not a literal term.
Okay, a poverty franchise and a big market franchise?
Because
a
it's
big
not
market
talking about
team.
the financial status of the team.
So like you would consider the Dallas Cowboys a poverty franchise?
No, because they're not like where players go to die. Like they're not like the Jets.
Like Cleveland is a poverty franchise.
Historically, they have been a poverty franchise.
But
That's
it's not.
correct.
But it's obviously they've sucked. But they're not one of your like massive market teams. They're a team that's not desirable.
Detroit was a
They're
poverty
team,
franchise. That's correct.
Well, because they weren't a big market team.
That's not why.
So yeah,
that's not why people said that. Like, I'm trying to think of an example of a big market team that's a poverty franchise. The Jets and the Giants are a perfect example of that.
well,
the Giants were good because of Eli Manning. But
the biggest point / not point is it would be Washington because they used to be a big market team like in the 80s, 90s, and they technically are a big market team, but they're really actually not worth that much because they sold for like sold for more than expected. They sold for like $6 billion when Snyder sold them. But
a team that is struggling with ethics and business practices, moral and existential issues. I'm telling you, that's what.
So Dan Snyder.
Right, exactly. Perfect
Yeah.
example. That is a perfect example of a poverty franchise. I'm telling you, that's how people use it. Like, I didn't make it up, but I'm telling you, when people say poverty franchise, that's definitely what they mean.
I mean, the definition of that's just.
When I think of what
interesting
you're
to
saying,
me.
I think small market team.
Yeah, no, that's small market team. Small market team. You can have small market teams that are really good that aren't poverty franchises. Like
Yeah, no, I know.
like the Colts. The Colts
like
when
the
they were good
Packers,
for
like the
20 years,
Packers.
and the Packers are small market teams.
Yeah.
They're not poverty franchises.
I 100%
But-
agree because they're not bad, but
Right.
it says while a team's financial situation can contribute to its status as a poverty franchise, it's more about the team's overall culture and business practices. That's literally exactly right.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, so rabbit hole.
Yeah.
So we're back to Stroud, other positions, Charbonnet, Jalen Warren up tier, Pearsall and Tank Dellis, just pivot from both of those guys. Again, these are more like lower end moves, and it's because, I mean, the majority of your starting lineup is set, and the only way that you can make it better is by raising the production upside of your running back 2 spot and the upside of your flex spots, which are already pretty solid with JSN and DJ Moore. So I think that's what I want our focus to be for this team is... Again, building more production security at running back primarily because you're set at wide receiver and you're set at quarterback and tight ends. Let's comment number 2. I had something and I lost it. Crap. Oh yeah, don't move any more future draft capital.
He says, "Can I make any moves to this draft?" Is what he asked in the comments. So whoa, chill in the Giants. I chilled. They had Lawrence Taylor and then they had Eli Manning. They've had some success in the last 50 years, so I'll chill. They won 2 Super Bowls. Can I make any moves this draft?
They had some.
You can trade into some seconds as throw-ins and deals if you're trading.
Yeah, so with your draft capital,
right now,
I would take late round shots on rookie RBs with your draft with your picks this year.
By the way, Urban Dictionary, poverty franchise, a team that's won 0 championships have been a really long time since they've won one.
Wow, Urban Dictionary is the most articulate.
Nathan, where are you going to find? If you read it, when a sports franchise or team performs poorly regularly, several years or even decades, I can't find one definition where you're.
Which again, like when that's the case, when they haven't won, and yeah. I mean, Dallas hasn't won a Super Bowl in decades, and they're not a poverty franchise.
No, they're not. Again, like, they don't really struggle.
San Fran hasn't won a Super Bowl in decades. I don't know. I think the ethics of Jerry Jones and the way that he drafts is pretty messed up.
All right, Sean, if you have any other questions,
it's sickening.
Let us know. I'm tooting at the 111 when we blew up for the combine. I wouldn't eye anybody yet. I think you're going to get a value follower at the 211, like, truthfully. So Nathan is making me want to return my computer.
Waffle's the only one that's like destroying me right now.
Well, yeah, he's destroying you, but like the other peeps agreed with me for a lot. So there were some that agreed with you, but Urban Dictionary Korean goggles, no thank you. See, America's teams can't be poverty. They can be a laughing stock. I think that's true. Dallas is good, just incompetent. I think that's correct. I don't think it's poverty.
So I think what I'm gathering is it's entirely subjective.
The definition in how it's used is not subjective. I've never heard somebody use it in your like. I'm online more than you. Like I know what online people say. All right, Sean, we love you, man. Let us know if you have any questions. But
regardless, the Jets suck, and it's hilarious that they actually think Justin Fields is good.
And again,
that makes me laugh.
It's a poverty franchise. All right, TTP sent Avery the complete trade on Discord. Different picks. All right, hold on. I'll pull yours up right now, buddy. Here we go. I got it. Okay, so this full trade here is Penix, the 108 and the 101 for Malik Neighbors, a 27 first and a 27 second. You'd be getting Penix, the 101 for Neighbors. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm taking this. It's the 101 and Neighbors that are really like comparable. But then it's you're also getting the 108 and you get Penix. I don't think this is close. I think you're taking it, man. And it looks like you already got it done. So congratulations. You won that deal. For sure. Superflex start 11. Absolutely. He says, it's not subjective. You're just misusing the word. I love it.
What does poverty mean? Poor.
Again, it's not
poor.
Supposed to be taken literally. I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you.
Bilbo Baggins. Nathan Schmitz.
Nathan. All right, here's the link to get your team reviewed. We got 2 more, so it means if you get your team if you get your team now, that we'll be able to review it now.
So at what point would you consider a team a poverty franchise? Like, is it playoff status? Is it Super Bowl appearance status? Is it division status?
In my opinion, there's not qualifications you have to meet to be a poverty franchise.
It's entirely subjective, is what I'm gathering.
it's subjective, but the definition's not subjective. And how it's used isn't subjective, but whether or not somebody is a poverty franchise,
when you have lack of success, that generally follows with lack of overall income and value of the organization
not
as well.
Always.
Yeah, it does. Dude.
Nathan, how long have the Raiders been bad? You think the Raiders are poor? Like, seriously.
Yeah, that's true.
About 5 to 10 years of continually sucking. I mean, I just think you know it when you see it. I think you know a poverty. I think it's a gut thing. Have y'all pulled for the league? Yeah, we're going to DM the winners to that, so. All right, Chasing Breakers, you're up. Speaking of a poverty franchise, Slim Pickens, 11th here in our 12-team power rankings. Just took over this orphan league with the land guys. The previous owner did me no real favors, sold his 25 first and a 25 second for Russ. Okay, that sucks. The Fields owner is interested in Bigsby and Lawrence. In Bigsby, okay. And the Lawrence owner was open to a Devonta Smith swap, but wants a QB3 backs, waiting to see where Russ lands. 6-point passing touchdown. Again, it's a 12-team start, 9 super flex. Here we go.
All right, so we've got the 203, 212, 303, 403 this year. And we have an extra 26 first. Now let's grade out your team in a 12-team super flex. We got Russ and Hurts. Hurts and Russ. I probably should have said it that way. That's a 4. You got Tank Bigsby, Tyjae Spears, Javonte Williams at running back. That's a 1. You've got Rome Odunze, Devonta Smith, George Pickens, Shaheed, Mooney, Christian Watson. That's like a
4 or 5.
4. And then you've got Komet, which is a 1. So this is a hard rebuild.
It's our first one of the night.
And this will take some time, but you have plenty of pieces to move around where we can start playing the market. So Jalen Hurts, number 1 down tier candidate. Not because we hate Jalen Hurts, just because since he's a first round guy in your startup drafts, value wise, is currently at his value ceiling. You can move off of them.
He said, don't be too quick to say elite value.
Then we've got George Pickens and Devonta Smith look like the next guys that I want to move off.
Hey, yes, Figs, that's your. Once you skip the trial, make sure it says code domain. You'll get your voucher unlocked. You get a free one. That's the issue.
So when we're down tiering from Hurts, I'll give you 2 quarterback targets here. I'll give you Purdy and I'll give you Dak. Those are 2 guys that I think have value upside this offseason. Devonta Smith, we can either down tier or we can pivot. You can move to a value equivalent guy in that range. Odunze is real close to there. I will give you... Actually, I will give you him. Give you Odunze since you're down tiering from Hurts. And then Pickens, pivot. I want to look for Ayuk. Actually, you have Odunze. I lied. I'll give you Olave. Let's play the market with him. Olave and Ayuk. So the draft capital, it'll be relatively neutral. You don't have a first this year. You got the 203, 212. You do have an extra first next year, so you'll be fine there. I would say when down tiering.
There you go, Fig. I got you now, buddy.
See if you can get 20 see if you can get 26 picks at a significant discount.
He said, Mike said, hard rebuild, aka poverty dynasty team.
Nice. Next suggestion I'd have here is hold your early second in this class and plan to take late round shots on rookie running backs. And then final suggestion here is make as many trades as you can and build small value wins. Target assets that have yet to reach their value ceiling. When you do that, when you target assets that you know have a potential to increase in value, and you target those guys and they have relatively safe situations with safe security, you're going to have a good chance at increasing your overall value portfolio and getting out of this hard rebuild. So, what?
You said safe security. That's kind of funny. Made me laugh.
Rip.
Yeah,
that's pretty rough.
The same thing.
That's pretty rough.
That wasn't bad. It was just it made me laugh.
Safe security.
Safe security. Get some safe security.
Have you ever heard
up
of
in here.
dangerous security?
Dangerous security.
Secret Service.
Oh. Whoa.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions there. Keep fading running back outside of the rookie draft. You're gonna be fine.
Are you sure you don't want one of these cups?
I'm thinking about it.
Like, look at that.
Yeah, I know.
It's pretty cool, man.
That is pretty cool.
All right. We appreciate chasing breakers. Let me know if you have any questions. So then he said, then just flip those rookie running backs for value if they hit or hold. Correct.
Yes. So, yes. The answer is yes. It's a hard rebuild. Once those guys increase in value when you're playing the market on them, then you would flip them. Assuming, again, you're taking late round shots on rookie running backs. Those will be day 3 guys. So you'll want to move off of them at a value premium.
Zach really wants, which is the first team, he really wants Fields. I would give Zach Fields all day, every day. So does the Dak owner. I'm good with that. I mean, just let him buy Fields for whatever.
Any second.
Frick.
Any second.
Zach's got a wide receiver factory team up here.
I mean, if the Jets are going to go invest in him and they're planning on him being the starting quarterback there, then that is comical. That is so comical.
Oh, he meant Hurts. Okay. Okay, so he wants a little bit more on the Hurts offers. Okay, so I mean, look, it's a super flex. You have no other quarterbacks. I don't think you can trade Hurts to Zach because he has Baker, Bryce Young, and Geno. I don't want to down tier that far. Do you? From Hurts to any of those guys?
No.
Yeah, Figs, you got it, man. I saw you come through. Okay, who's the other guy you said?
I said
So
Purdy
does
or
the Dak
Dak.
owner. Okay, so the Dak owner does want him.
Where's Caleb?
Hold on.
You honestly could try Mahomes.
Oh,
There's
there you
Caleb
go.
and Dak.
Okay, so this is their guy. Honestly, I try to get to Caleb's first, but if you can't, then you go to Dak. Now, if you go to Dak, I would try to get like a Drake London on top.
Yes.
I think a
100%.
London and Dak would be good here. DK is a good throw-in in this deal.
I would do Caleb.
Picks.
I would do Caleb and DK if you were down tiering from Hurts, or Caleb in the 107.
I forgot to ask about that, Waffle. I will.
You could try Caleb in the 107.
Okay, I'm polling. I'm doing I would try that. I would definitely focus on this guy to trade Hurts too. And then any trade ideas you have, drop them in the Discord, Chasing Breakers, and have the people. He just got Caleb. All right, try Dak. And again, drop some ideas in the Discord and have the guys help you. Waffle is floating the idea. And I'm going to poll you guys right now. Would you be interested if we offered like 15-minute coaching sessions, like one-on-one, like voice chats or whatever, for your Dynasty teams? Waffle thinks you'd be interested. I'm skeptical. Would you be? Is that something you would purchase?
Well, of course they're interested. I'm sure
okay.
they're interested.
Is that something you would purchase for a price? They wouldn't be cheap, but Badaki has Mahomes and just put him on the block. I'd go there. I'd go there as well. I'd try Mahomes.
Yeah.
Where is Badaki? Oh, Badaki is this one.
No, I would definitely try for Mahomes there.
I would be depending on pricing. Yeah, again, like the hard part is that's time, and time is money, and money is cool. Basically, a private live blueprint coaching on a specific team. Yeah, so let me know in the comments what you think of that.
All right, we do have Tampa next. Tampa Junior 0587.
They would be private, Mike, so not live streamed. We would offer them on the Discord. That's 100%. All right. Keep letting me know in the comments what you think of that idea. I just don't know how we would offer it. Figs, we got yours. You got the free you got the free version. If you want the live version, if you want to send a $7 super chat, it's on the site, super message, that will upgrade you to the live team blueprint. So, quick trade question from TTP here. H-Man team is interested in Nico. Okay, perfect. Where is this H-Man?
Maybe him at Iceman.
That looks like Hummels. Yeah, who do you mean H-Man? Can you tell us which one? That's Goliath.
Maybe it's Hummels.
Maybe. All right, Figs, we'll keep you in here, buddy. That is correct, Anthony. That is the correct read on that.
Assuming you're watching, just let us know who H-Man is.
Yeah, TTP, let us know.
We'll do Tampa's blueprint right now.
Yep, we'll come back to this. All right, Tampa.
So he said, joined this league 3 years ago as an orphan team. Made some good trades, made some bad trades. Just looking to see what direction I should go. Thanks for the help. Love you guys.
Kyle Pitts Suicide. Let's do it real quick.
Appreciate you, man.
Okay, so Nico from Kyle Pitts Suicide. He wants Nico. Down tier to Marv.
Yep.
If you can do it. If you down tier to Marv, I'd take a little bit. I'd take a late first.
Yep.
That's what I want.
Start with the 107. I would do the 110.
Have you tried that already? Let us know, but that's where I would go with it.
Yep.
All right.
So this is a 12-team Superflex full PPR half tight end premium.
Read this.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
You've got Jordan Love, Michael Penix, and JJ McCarthy at quarterback. That's like a 7. You've got Bijan, Jalen Warren, and nothing else. That's like a 4. You have Drake London, Lab McConkey, Coker, nothing else. That's also a 4. You've got a 1 with JT Sanders. Now let's look at your rookie picks. You've got a first. You've got an extra second, 2 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4 thirds, and a 4th.
I don't know. Hard rebuild?
Extra 26 second. I think
He's 2 firsts.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just a 1-year reload. You think he can reload in 18 months?
I don't think so. I mean, he has.
We'll go hard rebuild.
It's a 12-team start 9, so I'm gonna put this as a 2-year.
He's got 5 guys that you're very comfortable starting.
Yeah,
that are
it's not
pretty
bad.
valuable.
The problem is though, once you get past those guys, you're starting Warren, JT Sanders, Coker, Polk right now. I mean,
I mean, I don't think you're even close to contending. It's just
you're not. And I don't think you have. I don't think you can down. I don't want to down tier. I don't want to. You guys can do it. You guys would be able to do whatever you want.
Here's what we're doing. So. We're down tiering from pretty much.
Oh, okay. Actually, this helps. That helps a lot.
What?
He has the 102, 202, 205.
Yeah, I think this is a 1-year reload. Because you've got.
We'll have you reload contend.
Love, Penix, McCarthy, Bijan, London, McConkey, and the 102. That's 7 top 4 round assets. So we can down tier from a ton of those guys, and we'll keep playing the market. So he said what 102?
Yeah, 102, 202, 205, mid thirds, and the 402. All right, well, here we go. This is going to be easy. Number 1, down tier from Bijan. In fact, move Bijan for a wide receiver.
Cornerstone wide receiver.
In fact, get Marv plus.
Cornerstone. I want to down tier from the 102. I also want to down tier from Lad. '26 rookie picks. Marv. Garrett's not a bad target on this team.
No, he's not.
And neither is Odunze.
So, wow. So you get the Ohio State boys in there.
That's funny. I didn't think about that. Yeah, so Marv, Garrett Wilson, Rome Odunze, and then 26 rookie picks. With your quarterback room, honestly, I would just hold right now. The only thing I would potentially do is consider exploring offers for Penix. See if you can get Dak plus. Make as many trades as you can this offseason. This is close to a hard rebuild. And then suggestions and comments here.
I mean, just make as many trades as you can over the next year. It's going to make it a lot easier if you stack small value wins. And of course, you already wrote that.
Mm-hmm. Like, that was what I just said. When down tiering, see if you can get 26 firsts at a significant discount. Just focus on building small value wins and fade running back outside of the rookie draft.
All right.
Let us know if you have any questions on that one. Again, just a lot of down tiers. And just accumulating value upside. I do like your quarterback room. I think some of the cornerstone assets that you currently own are fine. You just don't have any depth, and we need to work on the on capitalizing on some of the value that you already have.
I am with you. All right, Walter, do you have any questions? If you have any questions, let us know in the comments. And we can answer them while we're here on the stream. But otherwise, we'll send you your blueprint tomorrow. So we do appreciate you, man. And yeah, and also head over to the Discord. You get some Discord channels for free as well. So Justin said, just got annual Motherflocker submitted for a live review. Excited to use all the resources and communities. We're excited to have you, man. Make sure you sync your Discord right away. It's going to be the #1 resource you get over there is our Discord community. But we are pumped to have you, man. So thank you for joining. We appreciate that a lot. All right, y'all. If you're interested, here you go. You can get your team reviewed on tonight's stream. Yes, it is new, Shoemake, so awesome stuff. Appreciate you again, Walter. Thank you, my man. There's the link to get your team reviewed. Again, sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier. You get that team review. You get infinite blueprint. You get the rookie draft guide, and you get everything the site has to offer as well. All the tools of the site, not to mention our Discord, which I showed earlier. But at this point, I mean, our Discord is freaking fabulous. Just jumping over here and looking at our trades right now. I mean, this is the trades channel on the Discord. It is popping in there. It's been popping while we're live. This has all been since we last checked in here. So this is the best, the number one, get a blueprint, get some direction for your team, get your 3-year outlook, get your team archetype, whatever. I think I put a new blueprint animation ad. Oh, look at this, Becca. Becca cooked. Look at that. Get your blueprint, get your archetype, whatever. And then step 2, obviously, is come join the Discord. So that's the way to do it. All right. Get that all with the annual Motherflocker tier. You can follow that first link there. So.
All right, Warrior King's up next. Another one for Warrior King. He said he just finished drafting this last night. Currently, he has Toronto Snowhawks interested in Coleman because he's a big Bills fan. Okay, well, we'll probably have him as a sell.
The Birmingham Bobcats.
What move should I make, if anything? Your team is the Birmingham Bobcats.
Birmingham Bobcats.
Yeah. So Drake May and Trevor Lawrence in a 10-team, 1 QB full PPR, 0 tight end premium is probably a 6 out of 10. You got Chuba Hubbard, Tyron Tracy, Zach Charbonnet, Trey Benson at running back, Tyler Algier, Jordan Mason, just like a 4. You've got Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas, JSN, Rashee Rice, Keon Coleman, Jacoby Myers, Jalen Coker. Good wide receiver room. That's probably an 8. You have TJ Hawkinson and Tucker Kraft at tight end, which is a 7.
Well-rounded.
I'm going wide receiver factory.
All right.
He's got a good wide receiver room.
Oh, I didn't switch back. My apologies.
And he has the 101, the 201, and the 301. That makes me feel a lot happier about your running back room.
Reload.
Yep.
Perfect.
Nice coming out of a startup draft.
Hold on. I got to watch this again.
I know what moves I want to make.
Look at the factory.
That's so fun. They got the little smokes coming out of the...
Gosh. I love it.
Yeah. Okay, so #1 guy to move here, Keon Coleman for a Bills fan. Because I bet you'll be able to move him for a premium if he loves him.
I bet you will.
He told us a team name as well, so we'll look at that in a second. Tyron Tracy and Zach Charbonnet, I want to up tier. And then he has the 101. Genty would be great for this team. I kind of want to down tier to the 102. I would consider doing that potentially. See if there's any other moves I want you to make here. Would you down tier from Neighbors to London?
No. I want that high target guy in Neighbors on this team.
London's high target too. London's come off a 160 target year.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, hybrid.
Still Neighbors, it's fine.
Hybrid, not X.
Would you down tier from the 101 or would you stick with it? I kind of want to hold it. The only thing is you could down tier into that 102 to 105 range and still get a running back.
I want to hold it. I want to.
But Genty would be really nice for this team. So
I would do both. I would explore offers for the down tier, and I would also just look at. He said currently I sent the offer of Coleman for his 105. My gosh, please pull that off, please. Even you could get the 1 freaking 10 for Coleman, and I'd be happy with it. So look, explore offers for potential down tier for the 101 is what I would say.
To the 102 to 105 range specifically.
Yes. See what you can get down there.
Take advantage of the rookie hype if possible.
Bryce says, hey, I got the yearly Motherflocker the other night. How do I get in one of the leagues? We'll be sending you your league invite as long as you filled out I sent out in the announcements on the Discord, so you can see right here. I sent it the other day, domain announcements. Where did I send this? There it is, right here in this announcement. There's the, so if you're a new member who joined last night, choose your live league day. If you've already done that, then that's all you need to do. We'll take care of the rest, and we'll be sending you a message on Discord. Check your message requests and DM requests during the next couple weeks.
Wide receiver's pretty sad. I don't really want to touch it. I think a lot of these guys, I want to give you running back depth targets. Any other targets on that team that has the 105? That team name is
yeah, that would help.
It's Toronto Snowhawks.
Thank you. Yeah. Say running back.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got some, but they're expensive.
Yeah, they're expensive. DK, that's perfect because I put DK as a target for you. If you can move Coleman for DK, I would do it. If you can move Coleman for Ayuk, I would do it.
He said, this league drafted running backs hard. That's why the wide receiver is as it is. Well, hopefully they're figuring it out and they're adjusting now. But if not, what's the worst case scenario here? Go down to the bottom team of this league and look who's sitting right there. Look at who's sitting right there. He's right there. He's right here.
Yeah, McCaffrey, Mixon, and Kamara would be great targets
I get
for
it.
this team.
Is it a guarantee he's Christian McCaffrey of old? Absolutely not.
If you can't get any big name running backs,
for the price, heck yeah, dude.
Buy cheap, discounted RB vets.
Look, do you really think people are going to come at me with pitchforks next year if Christian McCaffrey doesn't do anything? I don't think so. He's going in the 7th round. I don't think people are going to be that pissed. They shouldn't be. I wouldn't be that pissed. I'm doing it on my own teams. I won't be that pissed if he doesn't hit. For the price, ugh.
See how much it would cost to move up from May, Lawrence to Hurts.
He took Christian McCaffrey in round 2.
Holy, yeah, you're not targeting him.
I didn't realize he finished drafting this last night. I missed you saying that. Wow. Wow. You sounded like Star Wars. Wow. What is that? What is it? Help me. Is that? I feel like it's Attack of the Clones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it the Coruscant chase?
Dude,
I'm blanking on it too.
Is it the pod race? It's Sebulba's pod.
Is it Sebulba's pod?
Well, no, his is more like dun dun dun.
Yeah. No, it's not Sebulba's pod. No, well, I'm pretty sure that's Coruscant. You can hear it too.
Yeah, I can. Okay, it's driving me nuts.
Oh, I can't think of it. What is that sound from Star Wars?
Oh, I just. Oh. Okay, I got it. It's on YouTube, pal. In the chase, It's Grievous's little wheel
Yes,
spinner.
yes,
Because
that's it.
he's riding the
thing that spins. Yeah,
and then you've got Grievous on the side because she's doing her little like animal call.
Yeah,
She's like,
that's it. Yeah, okay, we figured it out.
We're so weird.
Okay. That's insane. At the 2-2, Derrick Henry went at the 2-1.
Holy cow.
Dude, you coming out of a startup draft with this team is bananagrams.
Yeah.
Look, honestly, like I would just heck, if you I'm assuming you gave him Tracy as a pivot, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I would just freaking move Tracy. I mean, gosh.
Yeah.
Benson, like all these guys. It's a good team, man. For you to come out of a startup draft with this much of a value advantage, you know what it is, Warrior King? It's because you know how to play Dynasty, because you're good at it. That's what it is. He loves wide receiver factories. We love him too.
Yeah.
So.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on that team. Love the value coming out of that startup. Well done.
TTP, where were you here? I asked you a question.
He
I think
answered
we got it.
Yep.
What did he say?
We helped him. We
Okay, so
gave
we're
him
good.
targets
We're
for
good.
Nico. Yep.
Figs, we got your super message, so we're going to leave yours in here as well. All right, we got 2 more here in our queue. Here's the link right here. Get your team reviewed tonight. Come join the annual Motherflocker tier. Get that free blueprint. Why?
Do. It's like the best. Such a good soundtrack.
Why you no work tonight?
Why you no work? All right, Figs 25 is up. Hey, C-Dubs, let us know if you meant to make this a live blueprint when you bought it. If you meant to, it's like an extra $7 to get it to be alive. So if you, again, intended to do that, let us know and just send us a super chat. If not, then don't say anything because you're not on the stream. And you'll be in the normal queue. Did you say anything about C-Dubs? Have you been in contact with C-Dubs?
I've not contacted him yet.
Okay.
I'm sure
Great.
he's here somewhere.
So Figs 25 is up next. Here we go.
You're probably... did you update the super message? Did you mark it as complete?
What, Figs?
No, okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, no, I did.
All right, C-Dubs, let us know if you want to.
Because you didn't mark it as live in the team submission,
Nathan,
so I can see
he
it.
just submitted it.
No, I literally did this. I moved his over 15 minutes ago.
We hadn't done another team review. I didn't have a chance to do it yet.
What, for Figs 25?
You freaking mark him as live. It's your thing.
Well,
quit telling me to do it and then get mad when I don't. I'm gonna forget. I'm doing 25
Well,
other things.
then tell me to pull it over.
I
Because
didn't pull it over. I left it in here. He said he was gonna upgrade, and so I left it here.
Okay, I thought you pulled it over.
Good Lord. I didn't even touch it. I was just gonna let it sit here.
But that's what I'm saying. Is
What's up,
like,
Joyce?
I don't want to ask 3 more times if they've already upgraded, and I don't know because I'm looking at the team review and I don't know.
I had left it up. It was right there.
Yeah, but there have been some other ones that have not been.
This was not one of those.
No, but there have been plenty of other ones, and it drives me insane. All right, Flash and Gency's up next.
You're just gonna have to pull them over then, because I'm gonna forget. Like,
Yeah,
I'm trying to answer questions.
Yeah,
so.
no, I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to give me a list or something in the Discord so I can pull it over.
Best Ball League here made a couple of dumb trades. The top guy tanked the first year and has a monster team. Yeah, my gosh. Need some trade advice. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. Flash and Genty here. It's a 12-team Superflex, start 10 at PPR non-title premium league.
Yeah.
Flash and Genty, number 6.
So we have Lamar and McCarthy at quarterback, which is like a 7. You have Mixon and Jonathan Brooks at running back, which is a 2. Aaron Jones. You have DK Metcalf, Jalen Waddle, Cortland Sutton, Deebo Samuel, Jalen Coker at wide receiver, which is a 3. And then you have K. Dot and a 1 at tight end. Your rookie picks are the 101, the 108, the 202. Then you got some other picks too. The 301, 403. 406, 411.
Still.
No 26 first or second. This is still looking like a hard rebuild to me.
It's already up there.
Oh, nice.
You're
Look at
correct.
that. I like that little wrench and gear thing or whatever. What is it?
I like
washer
all.
behind it.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're all cool.
we're
I like them
rebuilding
all.
it.
Does it like twist? Does it go?
Let's check it again.
Okay.
Hard rebuild. Here we go.
Oh, it does spin though. It does spin.
It spins when it
It
comes
spins,
in.
it spins.
Yeah. It spins.
It
It
spins.
spins. All right.
Okay, cool. Lamar Jackson down tier.
Yeah, just a super flex. Go to Mahomes.
Yep.
I want to keep a valuable quarterback on this team. So like, look,
Yeah,
let's
you
go
don't
ahead and
want
look
it
at
down
this
too far.
team. Let's find. Hey, hopefully it's a contender that has Mahomes up here. Jeez, this guy's team is insane. I bet you could get this guy to go from Mahomes to Jackson. This guy, it's a good move for him. And then on top of that, I mean, freaking get T Higgins.
Yeah, 101 we want a down tier as well.
Yeah. I'm with you on that one.
And then Sutton and Debo off this roster. So plan to move, I'll add this in the comments, plan to move Mixon, and Waddle right before or during the season at a premium.
I haven't seen C-dubs in the chat, so I'm going to move that one over.
Okay.
C-dubs, if you are here and you want to do a live one, let us know. But
Yeah. I would watch JJ McCarthy's value closely this offseason and move and shop at a premium if/when his value increases. Other suggestions here. Well, let's give him a few more targets. We obviously have Mahomes as a target for you. I would target
just go for the
more 26 rookie picks if you can.
I'd go for Olave.
Let's go for Marv. You're down tier from Lamar and the 101. You getting Mahomes, Marv, you can get a bigger name wide receiver than Olave. I'll give you a Dunze. Play the market with both of those guys. I'll give you Rashid, actually. But you get the idea, same value range. No 26 firsts. Definitely don't want to trade away any more 26 firsts. We want to acquire some. Draft capital grade still going to be solid because of the rookie pick value that you have this year. Plan to stick and pick best value available at the 108. And trade as much as you can this offseason. Hopefully that makes sense. Again, down tiering from Lamar. We don't recommend this for every single team. We do it for the hard rebuild teams, the teams that are value depleted to a point where you have to move off of your top assets. Down tier, get some players that have value upside, have yet to reach their value ceiling, so that
No way.
those multiple pieces can increase in value. What?
I'm an idiot. If this is true, I'm an idiot.
What?
I'm not seeing it.
What are you
Somebody
talking
said
about?
Mayer heading to the Bengals. Is that true?
What do you mean you're an idiot?
Because I was going to draft him and I didn't.
Oh.
In the draft. I was like, I should draft him in case he gets... Maybe I did draft him. Is that actually
Might
true?
be
Or
like
did you
brand new news.
deep fake me?
Nothing.
I'm not seeing it. I think you're lying to me.
Yeah, I think it's just a shot called. Okay, so let us know if you have any questions there. Down tiering is going to be your best bet from Lamar and the 101 specifically. And hopefully you can capitalize on the Debo hype. If there is any Debo hype with him moving to Washington, it's kind of a mixed bag. But yeah, no, this is definitely one where you have enough assets to recover from this in a fair amount of time. It's definitely not the worst hard rebuild I've ever seen. I did a team today where it was the worst team I've ever seen.
Rowan says, I joined the stream and immediately heard Nathan call someone an idiot.
What do you mean?
Who did he call an idiot? I don't even remember. That's funny.
Probably you.
Probably. Yeah, it probably was me. I know. I did the same thing. Bryce, what are you doing, man? Why would you say that?
You can't do that.
You can't do that. That's too exciting. Frick. Did I draft him in the league?
It's
I
not
can't
that
remember.
exciting, but
I don't know. I feel like he would be pretty relevant there. I think he's good. Did I draft him? I'm such an idiot. I didn't draft him. I'm such a moron. Why do I have 0 intelligence ever? Ever. Who did I let draft him instead? I drafted...
Biggie Smalls, looks like you got a 1.0. What?
I'm just stupid.
Biggie Smalls looks like you got a regular Team Blueprint 1.0. If you meant to buy a live, it's an extra like $7 super chat to get that up to a live. Again, so if you meant to purchase it live, you can just submit a super chat, upgrade it, and we'll get you taken care of. But until then, we've got the Commander 28 up next.
What price is a 1.0 at $75?
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe you tried to move the slider and you didn't get high enough.
Might have already tipped.
I don't know.
MSN is saying this? Okay, so this is not fake. Predicted to be part of a trade to the Bengals for Henderson.
Oh, Hendrickson.
Oh, yeah. Henderson. What did I say? Henderson?
There's talk about the Colts shopping for Hendrickson because of the Anarumo hire, but I was like, no. Actually, I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but
I would. That's the
Ballard
last thing we need.
Ballard won't trade, so.
Well, he would for a freaking defensive lineman. What's up, Justin? Good to see you. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is from Cincy. I didn't know that. I got a pick here. All right. Get the hard rebuild off the screen. Let's take a look at this team here for you. Justin, we appreciate you, man. It's Bijan Voyages. I'm assuming that's what you meant there. Shopping Brees based on watching past videos is smart. Current offer Brees 204 for CMC 107 and a 27 second. Oh my gosh, I'm taking that. Also have an offer of Herbert a 27 third for May. Herbert a 27 third for May Olave.
Oh my gosh, May Olave in the second.
Also, does this get me infinite? Yep, it does. When we send your blueprint over to you, we'll send you the sign up sheet. This is a really good team, and you should take both those deals. And it's immediately going to get way better. So,
suggestion number 1: take both of those deals.
Yes, that is absolutely what we're doing here. Now let's grade out your positions. It's a 10-team superflex start 8 PPR. 10-team superflex. Mahomes, Herbert, Lawrence. I still think that's an 8. Bijan, Brees, Monty, Connor. I still think that's a 7 or an 8. Bijan, Brees, David, Montgomery, Connor.
Sorry, this is a 10-team superflex.
10-team.
Bijan, Brees, Monty. Yeah.
Chase, Neighbors, Nico, London. That's a 9.
That's almost an 8 at running back, honestly.
It is almost an 8 at running back. This is a really good team. Kittle, which is I want to give it a 7.
6 or 7, sure.
I really don't care.
Wide receiver factory, baby.
Yeah, I think this is correct. This is a wide receiver factory team. And looking at the draft capital here, you've got 2 26 firsts that aren't your own. It looks like so.
Yep.
This we're gonna have you contend, reload here. This is pretty good.
25 second, extra 26 first, no second.
What in the? There we go. I don't know why that was there. Okay. If you have any questions while we're doing this, Justin, let us know. But we are going to break this down like we do all of our other teams. And, yeah, we'll do our normal process. We can take your questions while we're live.
Lawrence, I just want to do a large down tier.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't need a QB3 of that caliber. It's nice, but again.
You don't need it.
But it is a start 8. Like, can you read his lineup for us?
Mahomes, Bijan, Brees, Chase, Neighbors, Kittle,
That's
Collins,
actually insane.
Herbert.
I'm not sure
it's really
how
good.
much you can upgrade that. Okay, so the 2 deals that he has... You'd be getting Christian McCaffrey, and you'd be getting that 107. Oh, my gosh, that's ridiculous.
It's nice.
And then Herbert, you'd be getting May. Olave, I mean, you'd be getting depth. But, again, I think eventually you're going to want to up-tier again.
Hey, London's not even seeing your starting lineup right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think you have to do some up-tiers here. I got to pee real quick.
Yeah, I'll give you some ideas here. So... Mahomes and Lawrence you could up tier from and try to get a rushing QB. You'd obviously have to get something back, but I would totally try that. Because again, the only moves that are going to matter or make a difference for this team and actually make your upside potential better than it already is just by getting higher upside quarterbacks, which is why we like the May move, because he has rushing upside. Let's do the same thing with Mahomes and Lawrence. I'm not kidding, dude. I want you to go up and try and get Lamar Jackson with that package. I would pay that. I would rather flex another running back than a wide receiver. That's just me. And to me, I would move. I would shop Drake London. I would move him straight up for Saquon Barkley in this format. I would do that. London's never going to see your starting lineup. You could do the same thing with Nico. You could move London or you could move Nico.
I would hold Nico.
Nico has higher upside though in a 10-team start 8.
I love the idea.
So I would probably prefer moving London and just go to Saquon. Like legitimately, you have the value to get the most productive players at every position.
This could be. I agree. This could be a high-end, well-rounded team.
Next thing here that I would do is, I mean that wide receiver value is just stupid though.
Selling London for a 28-year-old running back, please don't. I mean, why? If you win,
are you looking at this team?
If you look at this team, like if you win,
London's not even seeing his
London.
lineup.
It's a start 80. Like Saquon will win you a league.
The value of Saquon in this format versus London is actually
it's about the same.
It's about the same.
They're valued pretty similarly in most leagues already.
Right.
I don't really care about if he's a 20-year-old running back. I care that if you losing a market value or if it's going to win you a championship, and you're not doing you're winning a championship. And
yep. And Saquon just got an extension, so after already getting an extension,
guy with Lamar has only traded once in 4 years.
Okay, then you can try for Daniels,
Hurts,
Allen.
One of the 4.
Any one of those guys.
Yep.
Hurts might be the most affordable.
The worst case scenario here is you roll with the quarterbacks you have. Darn.
Right. I'm just trying to find ways to make your starting lineup
agree.
better.
I'm just saying, like.
Monty and Connor up tier.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that guy didn't watch Dynasty Domain if he's traded once in 4 years. So
Chuba, Kamara, literally anyone that at any point could potentially see your starting lineup any given week. DK.
Biggie Smalls, are you here? Let us know. We want to keep your team in. Did you buy the live review, or did you buy a 1.0? That's weird, man.
Don't make any moves that don't improve your starting lineup objectively.
What's the live review price for other code members? 63 for a 1.0.
Yeah, I don't know.
And there's no way he just got a 1.0.
Yeah. All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on that one. This is a really, really, really good team.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, we wouldn't. I mean, have you ever? I mean, to be fair, have you ever heard us tell somebody to sell London for Saquon? Literally never. It's all 100% team dependent. It's this specific team.
So it makes blueprints.
Rather pay more for the security of a top 3 running back. Barkley, one injury away from being CMC. I disagree. He just got a huge extension as well. I don't think he's Christian McCaffrey gets injured again. I think he would come back and still be productive for a year or 2.
Yep.
I'm not. He's not as.
Dude, you have the value to pay up for Gibbs. If you don't want to move London for Saquon, move
London plus for Gibbs.
Move Neighbors for Gibbs.
Or do that.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Because that honestly would be just as effective if that's more comfortable for your team, your situation. If the team that owns Gibbs is more willing to do that, you just you have the value to get whoever you want. So why not take advantage? Biggie Smalls. Did you ever get an answer from him?
I haven't heard from Biggie Smalls, but I think this is a live one. Like, I don't know how it can't be a 1.0, like unless he just got under the threshold. He had to have tipped. Oh, he says he's anti-trade calculators. That's awesome. I just don't know. But hey, here's the link to get your team reviewed. RQ's pretty much we have some room tonight if you want in. If not, then doesn't matter to us. When did that come through? Did we already do that one?
What, Biggie?
Oh, well, his thing is different on mine. It was Nate Cito. I'm gonna look that up and see. That's weird, man. But he's not
maybe
here.
He tried to slide up. Yeah, no, he's not here. If he's not here, then we can just do it live for him on Monday. Like,
yeah, well,
because I don't want to do it if he's not here.
He's not a subscriber. How
is he able to?
P Smalls is the illest. Appreciate you, Justin.
Because
he did say targets for Monty or Connor upgrade. Did you give him those?
Yeah, I did. I gave you guys like I gave you Kamara and Chuba, I believe, both of those guys. Literally any guy that just has higher production upside capabilities. So
I don't know. But yeah, okay, Biggie Smalls, if you end up watching this, you can let us know. Yeah, I know. We need to ask about it. So
no, that's a normal 1.0 because the 79 is the
no, it's not.
Plus a couple bucks.
No,
it would be 70. So he added 5.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to look at it. That's weird. But he'll let us know, I'm sure.
Yeah, he will let us know.
So you want to move that one over?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So anybody want an immediate team review? If not, what are we at? 5 hours? Not bad.
Not bad.
Honestly, not bad for a Friday night. But speak now or forever hold your peace. Boys need 1 QB. Please don't run from it. Just remove the quarterbacks.
Guys,
have you started doing best ball drafts? I have not. I'm honestly not huge on. Maybe I'll regret this saying this from a business standpoint. I'm not huge on best ball.
Yeah, you're gonna regret that.
I love basketball.
Yeah, I'm not a big.
I'm not huge
guy
on.
either.
I'm not huge on best ball in terms of. Like most of our audience is not playing best ball. Most of our audience is playing fantasy football. So
yeah.
All right. Cool. How much is a team review if you're already a member? It should be 55 is the base, and then the live I think is 63. I think you'll have to check, Thomas. But if you want to get one, let us know. We can stay on here for you. But we'll this will be our 2-minute warning. What's up, Drake? There's y'all's link if you want to. If you're gonna get one, just tell us now so we don't get off the stream. Dang it. Is Mahomes falling off, or has their defense been elite? His weapons been mid? I don't think he's falling off at all.
I mean, his production's falling off, but anyone who watches Mahomes knows he's not falling off.
Yeah, he's still Mahomes.
Yeah, he's. That guy can play 3/4 of the bottom league caliber quarterback play, and it not even matter because he'll just shred you in the fourth.
Yeah.
You know what it reminds me of?
What?
It reminds me so much of Luck.
Yeah, a little bit.
Luck would play like trash for a half, and then come back from multi-possession games like it was absolutely nothing, and just school you.
All right. If you got any of the promos tonight, make sure you send us a message on Discord to claim your promo. We ran a couple of them tonight, but we will draw and give away the free blueprint as well tonight. So we're gonna do that as well. I don't have them in the spinny wheel right now, so we'll do that, and I'll just message whoever wins. So, all right, we do appreciate you guys. We'll be live on Monday. And we will have 2 videos next week again. We're talking about the second round, talking about some of the running backs in this class, talking about maybe some dynasty strategy in next week's video, as well as some research that we did. So, all right, y'all, have a good weekend. We appreciate you. Peace out. We'll see you later.